It is free agency frenzy here on Saints Now by Chat Sports. We are live on YouTube. Welcome to Saints Now. My name is Trizzy Trace Girouard, diehard Saints fan, lifelong member of the Who Dat Nation. Thank you so much for tuning in to today's program. I got my boy Nick Lopez on the ones and twos. The Louisiana native is back. He's blessing us with his presence, and we're going to have a lot of fun. Tons of free agency news has already happened today. We're going to be live for the next 3-4 hours, I should say, to break down any updates around the Saints. Anytime there is news around the NFC South, the NFL, the AFC, I don't care. We're going to break it down. By the way, sources, the Rams have informed Cooper Kupp that he will be released today. That is the latest breaking news from Tom Pelissero. This is why you hang out with us, because we're going to have a good old time. Give me a who dat down in the comments section. Let me see you. Sound off. Rep the squad. Black and gold, baby. Where you at? I see Jerry G, Byron, Braxton, Mad Drummer, Jerry, Byron, Steven, Mirror Comic, Queen Courtney, Isaiah. We also got Young City, 9th Ward, Do Reacts. We got Isaiah, Byron. Appreciate y'all for tuning in. Derek, PT Cruiser, Drew Reacts, Courtney Burgess, Queen Courtney, as they say. Sign Allen and Cup and draft Will Johnson from Edson. Jaden, what's going on, man? Elijah, CTM, Darius, Mirror Comment. We are so glad to see you. Thank you guys for hanging out with us. Since we have 173 people in the chat, I'm just going to say friendly reminder to hit the thumbs up icon, like the video so we can get more Saints fans here. And if you can't comment right now, it's because you're not subscribed. So be sure to hit the sub button, lock us in for live shows, Saints news, rumors, all sorts of fun stuff. And on top of that, we'll also be giving you short form content, long form content, and all that good stuff as well. So give me a who dat down in the comments section. And honestly, this is a great one. If you want the Falcons to be awful next season, can we get to 100 likes ASAP? Can we get to 100 likes ASAP? And also, Lopez, you can set this to a auto loop. Yeah. If you want to do that one, you can. You can do that for either you can either do this one and just like keep Saints stuff or have this one rotate, whatever you want to do. Yeah, totally cool.
Rotating already, setting up this one.
Perfect, brother. Perfect. You the man. You the man. All right, we got 47 likes. Can we get to 100? Can we get to 100? The race to 100 likes is on. We're halfway there. Whoa! Living on a prayer like this dream so more Saints fans can get here. Whoa! Living on a prayer. Come on. Let's get to 100 likes ASAP, and then we can get this party rock and roll. We'll break down the Saints free agency moves once we get to 100 likes. I'll tell you what, there's a lot to discuss. Also worth noting, Marquez Valdes-Scantling, he is signing with the Seattle Seahawks. He reunites with Clint Kubiak, obviously. You hate to see him go, but wish him nothing but the best. I think it's a good fit in Seattle. Tyler Jones, our host of Seahawks today, I heard him say that Marquez Valdes-Scantling was a terrible receiver. Clearly, he just looked at the box score and just was like, yeah, oh my God, he only played in like 7 games and he only had 400 or 500 yards. Like,
typical Seahawks guy.
Yeah, typical Seahawks fan. That's the most average Seahawks fan out there.
Chiefs too.
Yeah, exactly.
He's just here.
Exactly. Mirror Comet says, I missed MVS. I do too, man. I do too. But I'll tell you what, Keenan Allen's available. You got Stefon Diggs is still available. Amari Cooper. There's some options out there, but I do think drafting a wide receiver is a must. Give me Tet McMillan, maybe round 1, maybe a Jack Besh, maybe a Savion Williams. Dare I say, no, Jaden Higgins. Lopez wants Kyron Lacy. Lacey on that.
In college.
Yeah. Put up good numbers.
Off-the-field stuff, that was the problem.
Yeah, the off-the-field stuff is where the issues lie. The on-field stuff was pretty solid, I'll say. Aiden Harris, what do you think about the Saints re-signing Juwan Johnson? Well, I'll tell you what. Obviously, the 3-year, $30 million contract was something that's like, oh, that's not ideal. But I will tell you this. The contract is a lot nicer than we initially believed. 2025, his $1.17 million base salary is fully guaranteed. In 2026, $9 million base salary fully guaranteed. In 2027, $7.5 million base salary, $2 million roster bonus on the 5th day of the league year. So up to $1.25 million available in incentives for yards, catches, and awards. So obviously the Saints do have to pay a good amount of that, but I do think that contract has an out in the sense of you could probably get out of it in 2026 just with some simple cap maneuvering and whatnot. So I don't hate it. I think Juwan Johnson's a fine player. I'm honestly a little bit more optimistic about Juwan Johnson than others, but I also think that he could flourish in Kellen Moore's system. And I'll tell you what, just because you brought back Juwan Johnson doesn't mean that we shouldn't still draft Tyler Warren in round 1. I think that drafting Tyler Warren, having him and Juwan Johnson in 2 tight end sets could be lethal. Like, I don't like Juwan Johnson as a tight end 1, but as a tight end 2 or as like a tight end 1B to a tight end 1A, I think that's a nice little compliment right there. So I'll tell you that. I think that that's a little good idea in terms of where to go in the tight end room, because it is a need, in my opinion. JJ is a Saint. Stop giving away our players. Juwan Johnson. Yes, Juwan Johnson is a Saint. Draft Ted if he's open, and if he's not, take Tyler, and then draft a DB. I agree with you, Mere Comment. Who dat from Dark Revenant? And I want you to shout out your city for me. We're not quite at 100 likes, so once we get to 100, we'll break down the free agency moves for the New Orleans Saints. But let me know where you're tuning in from. The Who Dat Nation, Lopez, in case you didn't know, it's not just limited to the Gulf Coast region. It's a worldwide fan base. But
I'm aware.
Yeah, Lopez knows ball. Lopez knows what's up. So we got Baltimore from Queen Courtney, where that polo I checked the shipping on it, Courtney. I don't know what's going on. Our shipping department may have lied to me and said they shipped it. They should have shipped it now. I gave them a stern talking to. I said, the queen needs her stuff. What are we doing here? Royalty deserves the best treatment. What the fuck are we doing?
I saw you threaten him.
I'm sorry?
I saw you threaten him.
Yeah, I mean,
it was crazy.
Lopez was literally an eyewitness. Courtney, I will personally see through that your polo gets to you. I swear it's on its way. I'm going to make sure it gets to you. If I have to go take it to the mail myself today, I'll frickin' do it. I'll frickin' do it for you, Courtney, because you deserve it, and you're such a supporter, and like, I'm just so sorry it's taken this long. I'm so sorry. But Courtney, we're going to make sure it gets to you. She's tuning in from Baltimore, formerly McKinney, Texas, but shout out to Queen Courtney for tuning in. We also got PT Cruiser from Las Vegas, Los Angeles, California from Bones, Lafayette from Mere Comment, Houston from Jake Jones. We got Bama from Mad Drummer. I keep saying that, Mad Drummer. Beaumont from, goodness, wrong pipe. Beaumont, Texas from Gossipin'. We got Philadelphia from New the Rapper. Jack is hanging out in Ontario, Canada. Baton Rouge, Liddell, he's NOLA born as well. New Iberia from Tri. We got Four Oaks, North Carolina, Lafayette, Oma, Louisiana, Thibodaux, Louisiana, Houston, Texas, Dallas, Biloxi, Mississippi, New Orleans. Hey, this fan base is all over the place. And we got our first super chat of the free agency frenzy. So I'll tell you what. We have a goal to get to $500, and we unlock a lot of fun. But every $5 super chat that comes in until we get to $500, we're going to be sending Randy Lemoyne. He is a legend on the channel. I don't want to air out any of his personal life issues, but he's going through some stuff right now. And so what I want to do is fill this out. We've already put some of the names of some real ones on here. I want to fill this out, and then I want to put some stickers on the back, and I want to write a note and mail it to Randy so he knows we're all thinking about him, we're all praying for him, and we all hope he's doing well. So if you guys want to support the show, $5 super chat, we'll be doing a Golden Gang. You'll get to put your name on here. I'm going to put our first super chat of the day, Hemi Bose, and we'll get that on the show here in a moment. Here is our super chat menu. When we get to 100 total dollars, I have a Saints jersey in the dressing room. I'll either put it on or I'll have Lopez put it on, but we'll put on some Saints jerseys. When we get to $250 in total, we got some beer bongs. We'll do a beer bong race. And when we get to 500 total, we will unlock the Wheel of Bad Decisions. That's the fun stuff we got today. So the road to $500 is on. We are $5 into it. So times that by 100, and we're living pretty. We got Maddie Holland hanging in saying, we love Randy. Shout out to Maddie. Also, I will tell you this. When we get to $100, not only are we going to put on some Saints jerseys, your boy has some stuff in here to make some old fashions. I've already started. Lopez has 2. I'm just saying. We got started early. Free agency frenzy. We put the frenzy in frenzy. Having a good time. So Hemi Bose, who dat? Let's pick up some studs today. Who you guess signs? I personally would like to go grab Mekhi Becton and Asante Samuel Jr. Those are my 2 guys I would like to see the Saints sign today. Those are my 2 top choices. I'm going to put you on here, though, Hemi.
And for everybody that, can't send super chats, we definitely understand. So we also do have a little free menu. Yeah,
we have a free menu, too. Yeah, I know super chats and money, it's tight these days. And, I don't want to sit here and make everybody feel like they have to send money every time. So every 100 likes we get, we're going to put on some Mardi Gras beads. Every 500 likes we get, we'll do a shot clock where any super chat is a shot for me and my boy Lopez. And when we get to 1,000 likes, we'll do a beer bong race as well. So free ways to have some fun too. So if you want to get this party started, we just crossed over 100 likes. So Lopez, do you want the first set? You want the first?
Take the first set.
All right, Lopez gets the first set. Next 100 likes, I'll get a set. There you go, brother. You get some gold ones. I'll put the purple on when we get to 200 likes. So hit the thumbs up icon. Let's get more Saints fans in here. We're at 109 so far. Try Lambs. I appreciate that super chat. I'll get you a sticker. We'll put you on. And Jay Rich, let's go. Maddie just texted me. You can't. Your audio is a little low, so either turn yours up. Yeah, you should be good now.
Okay.
Can y'all hear Lopez?
Can y'all hear me? Am I heard?
I think we're better.
There we go.
I think we're better. Alrighty, I'm going to put Jay Rich and Try Lambs on here. Lambs. Okay, just want to make sure I got it right. I'm not going to spell your name wrong if you buy a helmet sticker. Or a Golden Gang sticker. Come on now. Try Lambs. Let's see what you got to say. Optimistic about the upcoming season. I, too, am pretty optimistic. I think that this team, when they weren't dealing with injuries, was actually pretty solid. That being said, obviously, the New Orleans Saints Obviously, the New Orleans Saints got derailed whenever injuries started piling in. That happened early in the season, week 3 when Eric McCoy started, and then it was just downhill from there. Keep the roster healthy, better coaching. I think this team's actually off to a better start. Jay Rich is a first-time super chatter, so I'm going to give you a cheers of the old-fashioned. Appreciate you, brother. What did we say was $20 again? I forgot.
20, let me see.
Do we have that on the menu? I totally forgot what that was. $20 is... we get to spin the Who Dat wheel.
Ooh.
We get to spin the Who Dat wheel for Jay Rich. Let's spin the wheel real quick, and then we'll get to the next super chat.
Okay.
So we have a wheel of bad decisions, and we also have a Who Dat wheel. So the Who Dat wheel is a little bit more fun. It's not as much drinking. It's not as much partying. It's a little bit more football and just kind of goofy stuff based, if you will. It's a pretty cool little thing we got. We're gonna have some fun. We're gonna spin it anytime we get $20. And yeah, we'll get to these other super chats here real quick. But here's our Who Dat wheel. So for Jay Rich, let's spin that wheel.
Hold up, I'm trying to find my mouse over here.
You're good.
Here we go.
Let's see it. What's it going to be? Jay Rich, the first wheel spin of the day. What's it going to be? Lopez Beards cheers. Lopez. You can either do your old-fashioned or a beer. Either or. Your pick.
I'll go with the beer.
All righty. He's going to crack open the dads.
Sipping the old-fashioned over here. The beer, I can...
Yeah, that's a good one to nurse just over the next, 30, 40 minutes kind of thing. I mean, if we get something crazy,
pulled up first, then.
Hear me out. If we get a $200 super chat, I'll pour an old-fashioned into a beer bong and get really weird.
That would be a horrible decision.
That is literally the definition of a horrible decision. That is a definition of a horrible decision. But we'll have some fun. We got some more super chats. JT, appreciate you, brother. J Rich, thank you for that. Beer cheers for Lopez for the Who Dat wheel. Compliments of J Rich. So JT, put you on here. Appreciate that. You are on the Golden Gang board right here. Jay Rich, you here. Try Lambs, and then Hemi Bose, and we got Rain 1134, Adam Schmidt, Randy Lemoyne, because this is going to Randy. Buddy Bear, Show Enough, Jay's Galaxy, Nico Canada, Chalupa, Droman, Brandon Jasper, John Borelli, Mikey Taylor, Richard, Queen Courtney, Duncan, Robert. We got a lot of y'all on here. And Drew Reacts, I appreciate you. $2 super chat. You as a first-time super chat, I'll give you a cheers as well, brother. The Queen is here. Queen Courtney, get your Queen Courtney emojis. If you don't know what that means, it's the crown emoji for Queen Courtney because she is royalty. We got to fix the injury issues. I totally agree with you. I think with the New Orleans Saints, they got to find a way to stay healthy. And I will say, credit to Darren Rizzi. Whenever he took over, the soft tissue injuries were a lot slower, and they happened a lot less frequently. Almost pretty much didn't happen at all. So that's a prep issue. That's stretching and getting ready and all that kind of stuff. So hopefully this new coaching regime can keep that. I will say the Eagles were very healthy going into the Super Bowl. They had 20 of their starters available on the Super Bowl or something?
I think it was more. I think it was close to their opening day.
I think it was pretty much everybody except for one guy on their opening day roster that they had available. So Kellen Moore was with the Eagles. Hopefully you learned something with them. Queen Courtney, I'm 100% with you. Aiden Harris saying, sign Asante Samuel. If you're with Aiden, hit the thumbs up icon, like this video. Let's run through the moves that the Saints have made thus far. So we're just going to go through just a list of all the free agency moves that the Saints have made. My phone was recording, or my watch was recording that the entire time. That's hilarious. All right, here is the free agency updates thus far. Dante Pettis, he signed a 1-year deal. We all knew that was coming. Davon Godchaux, you traded a 2026 7th-round pick to the Patriots to bring in a run-stopping defensive tackle. I love this move. It's a homecoming for him. Nathan Shepard, you gave him a 1-year extension. Chase Young, 3-year, $51 million deal. I like this move a lot. Chase Young, I think, can benefit greatly in a new scheme. And on top of that, with the coaching of Bo Davis, I think we can really unlock Chase Young. And also, guys like Isaiah Foskey, Carl Granderson, Cam Jordan, everyone benefits from having Bo Davis in the locker room. Tyrann Manthieu, he got a reworked deal, 1 year up to $7.2 million. He is a Louisiana legend. Everyone type shout out to Tyrann Manthieu or thank you, Honey Badger, whatever. Just show him some love in the comments for taking that deal. Helps free up some money for the Saints. Juwan Johnson, 3-year, $30 million deal. 21 of that is guaranteed. Justin Reid, the big move of the free agency so far for the black and gold, 3-year deal. I love this because you lost Will Harris. He is a exact replica and honestly an upgrade of Will Harris in terms of he's going to bring physicality, he's going to bring a lot of versatility, and he's going to bring the boom every single week. And then here are the players that we've lost so far. Like I mentioned, Will Harris, he signed with the Commanders. Paulson Adebo signed with the New York Giants. Peyton Turner is headed to the Dallas Cowboys, and Marquez Valdes-Scantling, unfortunately, is headed to the Seattle Seahawks. So that's the latest on free agency for the black and gold in terms of players they've made moves for, also players that they've lost in free agency. And then, of course, they've restructured a handful of contracts, including Derek Carr, Eric McCoy, Cesar Ruiz, Demario Davis, Colin Saunders, Carl Granderson, Pete Werner. Those are all of the restructures that the Saints have made. So let me know, who's a player that you want the Saints to sign? Get in the comment section, sound off for me. Let me know who you want the Saints to add in free agency. I'm big on Asante Samuel and Mekhi Becton. The Saints have a need at cornerback. The Saints have a need at left guard, and both of those players could fill that spot really well, in my opinion. So I see people saying thank you to the Honey Badger as well. Turner and Adebo are gone. Takes away most of the fun. You're not wrong, Queen Courtney. You are not wrong.
No holdings next year.
Yeah, not as many holding penalties. I mean, 7 games, 10 penalties, 106 yards for Paulson Adebo. Like, I will say it's a yin and yang thing for that. It's an offensive league. They're going to give more penalties to the defense. But you also got 10 pass breakups and multiple interceptions from him. It sucks, but honestly, it's like, I'm okay with him going. I would have liked to bring him back for the right price, but, you know, it needed to be for the right price. That's the big thing. I see Asante Samuel is a very popular one. Cooper Kupp. Mekhi Becton, Asante Samuel Jr., Cooper Kupp. I'm seeing a lot of Asantes. I'm seeing a lot of Mekhi Becton and a lot of Cooper Kupp. Do you guys want to sign Cooper Kupp? Just give me a yes or no. Is it true that Olave was traded to the Patriots? No, that is not true. If that would have happened, I promise you we would have been live much, much quicker.
And the Saints would have, like, the number 4 pick right now.
Yeah, and the Saints would have a very good pick.
We'd be getting Travis Hunter.
We would be getting Travis Hunter. No, that's a rumor. The Patriots want to trade for him to, they need a receiver and all that. Also, there's the rumors to the Jets to pair him back up with Justin Fields and Garrett Wilson, I should say. So it's rumors. You'll hear rumors because people want a player like Chris Olave. And that's a testament and a compliment to his game, to be honest. So let me know who's a player that the Saints should sign. Connor Williams and Steven Nelson are an option from J. Rich. Appreciate you. Jeremy Kinley says Cooper Kupp just got released. Should the Saints pursue him? I'm okay with the Saints pursuing him, but it needs to be for a cheap contract. He is an effective wide receiver. He is a good player. However, the injury issues do exist. The injuries are real. And let's go back to this conversation that we have all believed in. We've all had opinions on at one point or another. The Saints need to get younger, and they need to get cheaper. Do you get younger and cheaper with Cooper Kupp, or do you bring in a nice veteran presence that has availability that you only need like 500-600 yards from? I don't think you bring in Cooper Kupp to be a wide receiver 1. I think you bring him in to be like a nice wide receiver 2, 3 kind of thing, just like a compliment and like another guy. 2 years, $15 million, 11 guaranteed. I don't hate that, Jeremy. I don't hate that. I don't mind that at all. I can't take having to get another jersey, A.T. Perry and Smoke Monday. Dang. That's tough. Yeah, Queen Courtney. Smoke Monday, by the way, greatest name in all of football.
That's a crazy jersey buy.
It's a great jersey to have.
It's a crazy buy.
It is. It is. A.T. Perry, I was all in on the A.T. Perry hype. So Queen Courtney, I do not blame you for getting that jersey. We should have never fucking cut him. The fact that he got cut is unbelievable to me. So we want to show some love to Who Dat Daddy. Shout out to you, brother. We're going to get you on the Golden Gang board as well. I appreciate you.
We're already at almost $50 in Super Chat.
We're almost so we're almost at 100.
If we keep this up, the Wheel of Bad Decisions will be unlocked.
Yeah, the Wheel of Bad Decisions.
Sooner rather than we thought.
Yes. Should we show them here in a minute what the Wheel of Bad Decisions is after we go through these Super Chats?
Yeah, after this next
one. After the next one, yeah. Who Dat Daddy, I'm going to put you on. Yeah, in. Alrighty, Who Dat Daddy? Right there. And then we're going to put Brittany. Shout out to you. I appreciate you for that first time Super Chat, $5. Best Saints Info YouTube channel out there. Hey, I will say there's a lot of great options for Saints updates and Saints media. I will also sit here and say this. I work my butt off. Me and Lopez are in here every day grinding for you guys. And you know, it's one of those things, there's a lot of options. I don't blame you for going to Ross Jackson. I don't blame you for going to John Hendricks. I don't blame you for going to Nick Underhill or Mike Triplett or any of those guys. There's all great options, and Saints fans are honestly spoiled because we have so many great media members. But just to be named amongst the ranks of those is an honor, and it's a blessing. So, Brittany, I really appreciate that. We're going to get you on the Golden Gang. Brittany B. Boom. Right there. Forever ingrained in the Saints Golden Gang. Appreciate you, Brittany. Thank you for your love, and thank you for that support. I really do appreciate you. What happened to Jarvis Landry from Double CJ? Well, he got hurt the year that we signed him, and then it just kind of hasn't really been much. If we want him
back, we can get him back.
You can go get him back. I just don't know if you should. He's old. Like that. Let me put it this way. 100 times out of 100, I'd take Cooper Kupp over Jarvis Landry right now. It's nothing against Juice. Just he hasn't played in 2 years?
Yeah. And when he did play, it wasn't like
it's not like he won that Falcons game in week 1. He was a big time reason we won that week 1 game against the Falcons. That being said, after that it was just like injuries and injuries and injuries. Rob Brown, $25 Super Chat. He's a first timer. We're gonna go ahead and spin the Who Dat wheel for him as well.
Letting him load in.
Yep, no worries.
We'll show the Wheel of Bad Decisions, and then we will get to Rob Brown and his Who Dat wheel spin.
Cool. So Rob Brown, $25. You are on the Golden Gang. Reminder, if you want to get on the Golden Gang board, we're sending this to Randy Lemoyne. I don't want to air out his personal stuff, but he is going through some tough times right now. We want to send him some love and let him know we're thinking, and we're thinking about him, and that he's in our thoughts and prayers and all that good stuff. So if you want to get your name on here, we're going to mail this to Randy. We're going to fill out the front. We're going to fill out the back, and I'm going to write a nice little note from all of us, and we're going to mail it to him. So that way he knows, hey, we're thinking about him, and he knows that we miss him here on the channel. So really quick, let's show the wheel of, is this the Wheel of Bad Decisions?
This is the Wheel of Bad Decisions.
Okay. So Lopez, let's show them the Wheel of Bad Decisions here. Can you go through what is all on this wheel for me?
Okay, starting it off, we got a Trizzy Beers Cheers, we got a Lopez Beers Cheers, and then keeping with the beer theme, we got a Lopez Beer Bong and a Trizzy Beer Bong.
Yep.
And then it's more of like a teamwork type thing.
Yeah.
Shotgun race. And then shot.
Everybody. So that's the Wheel of Bad Decisions. When we get to $500 in Super Chats, we unlock the Wheel of Bad Decisions. But for now, we're on the Who Dat wheel, which is still a fun wheel to have. And we're going to do that for my man, Rob Brown. Thank you to him for that $25 Super Chat. He's a first-timer. So let's spin that wheel. If it lands on the blank one, we'll find something fun.
Yeah, I forgot what the blank one was supposed to be. It's
all good.
Motherfucker.
Lopez is getting drunk. Lopez is getting drunk. It's about ask us anything. Ask us anything.
No, I'm fine.
That's the last one. That's the last one.
That's it.
That's the last one.
I thought you were cutting me.
No. That's the last one.
It's already on there.
No, you're all good. Oh, it is?
Yeah.
Jumping jacks, wall sit.
I know what it is.
Pick a player to discuss.
I have a space. Ask us anything.
Yeah, we're all good. There you go. So there we go. Alrighty, Lopez Beer Cheers for my guy, Rob Brown. Appreciate that $25 Super Chat. What do you guys want to talk about? You want to talk draft? You want to talk free agency? You want to talk just Saints right now? What do we want to talk? What do we want to talk? Rob Brown says, drink for me too, Lopez. Hey, he took a... Here, I'll take a old-fashioned cheers for you. Gotta nurse this. It's a long day. We're going to be live for about 4 or 5 hours. Reminder, Trizzy. Danny Mendoza says, talk Saints, free agency, draft, can't guard Mike. Trace and Lopez, do you think the 3-4 defense will make a difference in the season? Lopez, what do you think about this 3-4 defense?
I'm excited to see what the Saints defense can do. I think even last year they had the talent on paper.
Sure.
And like we were talking earlier, injuries kind of screwed them over.
Mm-hmm.
So I really just think the biggest addition to a defense this year would be health.
Oh, yeah.
If we can stay healthy.
Oh, yeah.
I would be happy.
Sick. Jay Rich, $20 super chat. Here we have the wheel up. Let's spin the wheel real quick for Jay Rich.
Actually, before we do that, we have to do one little.
Oh, yes. Really quick. Hold on. Did I not move the jerseys over? I'll move No. I got this is perfect. I'll move jerseys too.
Okay.
I'm going to move the jerseys as well.
Yeah.
Let's do this one really quick after I move this.
I don't want to get yelled at by the boss.
Nope. I'm with you, dude. I don't want to get yelled at either. Studio J, Fanatics. I'm going to put this under. I have... Wait, are we in J? No, we're in F. I almost put it in J. That would have been bad. All right. Studio F. So you guys get to see how the sausage is made. We're moving graphics over as we speak. It's pretty sick, isn't it? Fanatics. Okay. I'll put these under the cup so we can just alternate between the cup or the jerseys. And I have them in order. Like, you don't have to go through all of them, but I have them in order of, like, go to the top ones more than, like, the Derek Carr jerseys. People aren't going to buy those.
People don't want Derek Carr jerseys?
I don't know. Do you want a Derek Carr jersey? Yes or no? Really quick, though, if you want a really sick cup, chatsports.com/Saints Cup. Hey, me and Lopez, we're sipping on old fashions. This is a perfect cup to do that. Keeps your drinks cold. Will prevent that ice from melting. Or if you want to have a frozen beverage, summer's right around the corner. You're going to be hitting the pool. Shoot, man, what if you're walking down Bourbon Street and you got to put your hand grenade in a cup that won't have it melt? Or you want to put your Hurricane in a cup that'll keep it nice and cold? This is the perfect cup for you. Chatsports.com/Saints Cup. I'll put the link in the comments and description of this video. If you guys want to get it, go get it today. The link is in the comments. It's in the description. I'm dropping it right now for you. Boom. Just dropped it in there for you. I'll put it at the top of the dock too. Cool. I have both links at the top of the dock, so we're good. Alrighty, so this cup, it's sick. It'll keep your drinks hot. It'll keep your drinks cold. That's where you should get it. Jay Rich wants to hear some draft talk. Yeah, let's talk draft here. I also see Jack, excuse me. Jack, if you want to follow me on Instagram, I'll put the link right now in the chat. It's Trace Girouard 48_. It's a very hard name to spell, but I put the link in the chat for you. If you want to give me a follow, it's right there. Draft talk. We'll talk some draft, but really quick, let's spin the wheel, Jay Rich, because that's why you really wanted it, right? Boom. Who dat wheel? We're also $7 away from putting on some Saints jerseys. Whoa. Okay. So let's combine this. Okay. Let's combine this. Okay. Pick a player to discuss and draft talk. Are you cool with that, Jay Rich? I think we should talk Tet McMillan and Tyler Warren.
Okay.
What do y'all think? If you had to pick Tyler Warren or Tet McMillan, which one are you drafting? Let me know in the comments. Type TM for Tet McMillan or TW for Tyler Warren. I think I have a weigh-in for that. I'm going to see if I have that, and I can move it over.
I personally have my opinion on who I would prefer.
Who would you pick?
I would rather Tyler Warren. Like, nothing against Tet McMillan.
Yeah.
I was very high on him to start the college year. He didn't have a bad season.
No.
It was not the season that I expect a little bit more out of him. And then Tyler Warren, he could be Taysom Hill after Taysom Hill.
At the very bottom of the weigh-ins, I moved the weigh-in to Tyler Warren, Tet McMillan, if you want to throw that one up. Feel free. I love the idea of going Tyler Warren. He is a weapon. He is very, very versatile. I think he could be a great... When I say this, you cannot replicate Taysom Hill. You do not get another Taysom Hill. That doesn't happen. But you can get some quality football from Tyler Warren and use the versatility of running, use the versatility of pass catching. And I think he's a very dangerous player. Just because you brought him back doesn't mean you should stop. Like, he is a generational talent, and that's not a term I use lightly. You got to do that. You have to be able to have a weapon like that, because I think matching him with Tyler Tyrann Manthieu. Matching Tyler Warren and Tet McMillan. Fuck me. Yeah. Juwan Johnson and Tyler Warren. Too many TM names. I think if you mix Tyler Warren and Juwan Johnson, it's a really good set right there. So would you rather have Tyler Warren or Tet McMillan? Is that weigh-in 2 not working?
Oh, it was a weigh-in 2?
Yeah, it's a weigh-in 2.
Okay.
It's a weigh-in 2. Yeah, you're good. You're good. Let me know. Tyler Warren or Tet McMillan? TWTM. Let me know. And also, don't forget to vote in the live poll for grading Saints free agency. I'm seeing some TWs, some T-Macs. Rob Brown wants T-Mac. Jartavius wants Tyler Warren. So does Aiden Harris and Darnell Trotter. Jay Rich wants T-Mac. Jamil wants T-Mac. Vibes wants T-Mac. Rob Brown, TM for 200, Trizzy. There you go, baby. There you go. I love it. I love it. Thomas Hickman says Cam Skattebo. I do like Cam Skattebo. Not in round 1. But round 3, I love that option. Get T-Mac and Mason Taylor later in the draft. That's also an option, Greg. That is also an option. You can't go T-Mac in round 1, and there's a lot of quality tight ends that you can get in 2, 3, or 4. Just going to put that out there. Keep that in mind. T-Mac from Vibes. TM from Markey. Young City says TM. Liddell says TW. Genty from New Orleans. Ricky. Courtney. Queen Courtney wants Tyler Warren. Who Dat Daddy wants T-Mac. I got some news, Trace. Holla at me from Jarrell. Jarrell, what's going on, brother?
Drop that news, Jarrell.
Drop that news, my man. What you got for me? What you got? T-Mac, he would be awesome in the slot from Avery. That would be nice. I think you could use Tyler Warren as a great tight end, but I think you could use Tedero McMillan, similar to Michael Thomas. Have him run over the middle, have him round downfield. He's just a big-bodied, physical, dominant receiver, and that's exactly what the Saints are missing. Will Johnson from 500 Bud, that's also an option. Jay Rich. So I know that you specifically, what was your vote? You wanted T-Mac, right? Or he went Tyler Warren. I'm trying to find it. I know he put his votes in a couple times. Jay Rich wants T-Mac. Jay Rich wants T-Mac. What do you like about Tet McMillan's games, Lopez?
He's a very big body wide receiver, and a comp that I liked for him was A.J. Green.
I do like that.
But I think A.J. Green was also a better prospect coming out of college.
That's fair. That's totally fair.
That's nothing against T-Mac. He might turn out to be great, and I think he does have what it takes to be great. But I think Tyler Warren would kind of reinvigorate the Saints offense, or at least add some excitement. Cool.
Did you see that message and announcements from Sam? He'll have player ranks for top free agents available by position, and he dropped a link. So every once in a while we can go through that as well if we wanted to, and I can move those over. JT, I appreciate that $10 super chat. We'll get to that, and we crossed over $100. I think I have Saints jerseys in the dressing room. If I don't,
I will find something.
We'll find something. We'll find something.
Once this loads in, I will.
Yeah, no worries. Morrow was our only reliable player last year from Don Data. Morrow was good, man. I liked Foster Morrow. Mr. Callio wants the corner from Michigan. That is Will Johnson. Tyler Warren, next Brock Bowers from PT Cruiser. He's a stud. I mean, look at how good Brock Bowers was in his rookie year. 1,000 yards receiving. Man, I feel like we got to go and add that. JT, how much do you believe in a Staley ran defense? I believe in it, man. I think Brandon Staley is similar to a Dennis Allen in the sense of, maybe he's not the greatest head coach. I think we can all agree with that. But I think we could also sit here and say maybe he is a great defensive coordinator. Last time he was a defensive coordinator, granted, Aaron Donald and Jalen Ramsey in their prime. They won a Super Bowl, and they had the best defense in the league. So, I will say that, JT. I appreciate you. CS Zylu, I think Lopez put this one up as a joke. That's hysterical. I don't think we're drafting Kyron Lacy. I would avoid it. Avery Love, we'll get you on the show here in just a moment. JT, I appreciate you. We got you on the board already. So boom. And for $10, what was $10? I keep forgetting what I put for the different menus. $10. Oh, it's a Who Dat chant. Who Dat? Who Dat? Who Dat saying gonna beat them Saints? Who Dat? Who Dat? Who Dat saying gonna beat them Saints? Travion Henderson, Trey Harris, those are also good options. Davon Godchaux is here, baby. Yeah, Jarrell, I love that, man. He is going to be a stud this year in the run game. He is exactly what the Saints are missing in the run-stopping department. I think that he is a going to have a good role. I don't think he's going to be a rotational guy. I think he's going to be an obvious starter on those rushing downs. Like, it just makes too much sense there. QB in first or late round from Darnell. I'm going QB late. The conversation around Shedeur Sanders is certainly interesting. I could be convinced to go get Shedeur in round 1 if he falls, but like, let me put it this way. I wouldn't take Shedeur over T-Mac or Tyler Warren if they're there. I like Tyler Warren, or I like Shedeur as a player, and I like him as a prospect, and I think he's going to be good in the NFL. But let's also call a spade here. I don't think the Saints have the best support around him. However, it is a good situation, considering he will sit behind Derek Carr for at least a year. So there's something to think about that. Yeah, Aiden, I'm with you. Any free agency news from Aaron Jones? Let me see here. We got the Rams have officially released Cooper Kupp. The Packers are among several teams interested, and they're eyeing Cooper Kupp. He hasn't been released yet. It'll happen at 3 o'clock Central Time. It's only 1:30 Central Time. But the Rams will be releasing Cooper Kupp. The Packers are among several teams who have been eyeing the Kupp situation, waiting for him to be released. So that's the latest. That's the news. Right now, I'm seeing Packers, Seahawks, Titans make a lot of sense for the Rams veteran Cooper Kupp. So we'll have to see. Does he come to the Saints? I think it's unlikely, but I also don't want to overspend on a player who's old and, a little bit injury prone in the last couple of years. James Pierce on the other side of, I do like James Pierce. He's nice. He could be great. Like, hear me out. I don't even think you have to get James Pierce at 9. I think you could trade back and get him and get some extra capital. But I do like James Pierce. He's going to be nice. My favorite prospect is Jahad Campbell, the linebacker at Alabama. Best linebacker, I believe, in my opinion, in this draft class. He's good, man. He's a good player. He is very interesting. He is a guy that I think could be really good in the Saints, but I don't think you're going to get, 9 is a little too early for me. Again, trade back, and that's a conversation. It's a little too early for me. And I just think that linebacker isn't the biggest need. In round 1, I'm going biggest need. I say we draft a corner in round 1 from Stovey. I don't blame you. I would go round. I'm okay with corner round 1. Will Johnson would be nice. I also don't hate Jahdae Barron. So we'll have to see. U.S. Champ, what's going on, my friend? He's saying Trizzy. What's going on, U.S. Champ? Hope you're having a great day, my friend. We're waiting for Lopez to get back. He's looking for a Saints jersey. I might have dropped the ball here and forgot some Saints jerseys. So we'll find a way to make it work if we forgot the jerseys. That's my fault. Von Miller would be nice rotation for the new Dome Patrol. Look, I don't hate the idea of Von Miller either, but again, are we a edge rusher away? Are we one move away? That's my fault. That's my fault. You don't have to put that on.
I got bad news. I couldn't find a Saints jersey, so we got Derek Carr.
So hear me out. Lopez either has to put on a Raiders Derek Carr jersey or has to do a beer bong. Which one do you want him to do? The Carr jersey or a beer bong? What are we doing? What do y'all want it to do? Beer bong or Carr jersey? It's a Raiders jersey. I forgot the Saints jerseys at home. That's my fault. That's my fault. I see beer bong from Aiden. Let me know in the comments. Beer bong from U.S. Champ.
Yeah,
let's just rip the bong. Let's just rip it. Can you also change this one? I feel like you put this on as to mess with me before you left.
This was not when I came in.
I know it auto pushed. JT Avery Love T-Mac will be the next Mike Evans. How much do you trust a Staley defense? Hey. I don't disagree here, man. I think he could be dominant for the foreseeable future of his career. Lopez, if you want to come on up here, put it to the cam, or go full screen here. Go full screen, and we can just have we can just have this L3 rolling, and you can just come up here with me.
Okay.
Yeah, just so that way they can see you a little bit better. We want to make sure Lopez gets a chance to show us what he's got. All righty. Lopez is going to come over here. He's going to rip a beer bong. You can go either way.
After this, I'm after this.
No worries. You're good. No worries. All righty. Lopez, graduate of the great Louisiana State University.
Harvard of the South.
The Harvard of the South, as they call it.
Everyone knows that.
Everyone does know that. So he's going to be doing a beer bong. Edson, why does he even have that? It's because our Raiders host, Mitchell Renz, has an old one that's still in the dressing room for some reason. That's why. But you're all good. Keep that. Whoop, shit.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Keep that higher. You got to keep this higher than the then you got to keep that above the funnel. Yeah. So you didn't go to LSU. So you didn't. So pour the rest. You're good. You're all Gucci. Hey, this is why you subscribe.
I wasn't a beer guy.
Yeah. He's a Four Loko guy. You know.
Maybe for the draft.
Yeah, for the draft. Not today. For the draft. Draft night. Night one of draft going loco would be.
Ocho Loco.
Alrighty, Lopez. Let's get this chug going down. Alrighty, when we get to 200 likes, I'll do one as well, just because I owe you guys one. Alrighty, Lopez. Everyone type chug, 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 chug. Yeah, attaboy, attaboy. There you go. There you go. Is there paper towels over there?
I can grab some, but like I said, I'm going piss.
Yeah, you're good. You're good. Whenever you come back, just can you go to a weigh-in? Just like, who do you want to sign or something? Cool. BOK says W. Lopez. Cameron Williams in the second from Darnell. Ricky says Chug. Danny says, Trace, I really want to work with your media team. How can I? Danny, on our Chat Sports Twitter account, there's applications. I highly encourage you to check it out. We're always looking to add to the squad, so send in an application, my friend. Can you go to the normal cam left, not the producer one?
Okay.
Sorry.
I hear you.
I'm being needy. Oh, yeah, that's perfect. That's perfect. Just run that one. Perfect.
Okay. Give me like 2 minutes.
You're good. Boom. Alrighty. Saints fans, we're going to get in the comments, and we're going to get this thing popping. It's been a while since we had a comment spike. So let's get some Hoodats, Saints, or the Fleur-de-lis emoji in the chat for me. I want you to get loud, get proud, show off that Hoodat pride for me, hey, Saints fans. Danny says, thank you. I've been watching y'all for a while. I appreciate you, brother. Genty's highlights absolutely blew my mind away from you here. I totally agree with you. Daniel Trotter, JT, I'll tell you what. I want to see if you can type it faster than me. Can you type either your Fleur-de-lis or Saints faster than me? I want you to type it faster than me. Boom, boom, boom. Or type Hoodat. I don't care. Type any. Just show some love to the Saints in the comment section. We got to get this comment section popping again. It's been too quiet. It's been too quiet here on the channel. It's about time we party. It's about time we turn this thing up a notch. What do y'all say? What do y'all think? Damn, Lopez made a mess. Cairo, what's going on, brother? Good to see you again. Hoodat Nation, Preston, Young City, 9th Ward, Mad Drummer, Cairo, Praise YJ, Darnell, Avery, Edson, Young City, Cairo, Supervision, Darnell. Thank you guys for showing love to the Saints in the chat. Keep on going. Keep on going. Keep on going. Keep going. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. And also, can we get to 200 likes here before Lopez gets back? Let's get to 200 likes. We're 20 away. Or 25, I should say. 25 likes away. Can you help your boy out? Help your boy out. Let's get to 200 likes ASAP. Draft a quarterback from Derek Boyd. What quarterback you want to draft there, brother? Supervision. He's getting those in there. Trenches, please, from Tyrus. Isaiah. Fleur-de-lis. Fleur-de-lis. Jay Rich does, where does Will Howard, or what about Will Howard? He would be a good fit for the Saints. Look, I think Will Howard could be a good fit, but I'm not drafting him until day 3. I'm in the camp of you do not draft a quarterback until day 3. Any quarterback. Jalen Milroe, Jackson Dart, Will Howard, Tyler Shuck, any of them. I'm in the camp of use your top your top 150 picks. You have multiple of those on position players that are going to make an impact as soon as possible. Not a quarterback. Get that later. That's just my opinion. I can understand if you disagree. It's just my opinion. Quinn Ewers, also an option. But I'm not going until later. Tet or Will Johnson, first-round pick. I like those, Isaiah. What about Nick Chubb on a cheap contract? I don't hate that. I think that could be a good option. But, again, injuries are kind of concerning for me. Marcus says trade for Asante Samuel. Marcus, you don't have to. He's a free agent, so you could just sign him. You can just sign him in right straight up, and you don't have to give anything away except for some money. Cool.
Did I miss anything fun while I was gone?
Nope. Marcus saying Asante Samuel Jr. is 25. Yeah, go sign him. You don't have to trade for him. You just have to sign him. He's a free agent. So you could go pick him up right now for money. You don't have to give up any draft compensation or nothing. Just the money. Just the money. All righty. Cooper Kupp reportedly open to joining the Patriots. Look, I could see him going to New England. We'll have to see, though. I don't think he's a Saint. I'll go ahead and tell you guys that I don't think he's a Saint.
I think he's going to want to go to a winning team.
I think he's going to want to go and play somewhere he can compete for another ring. Like, he has the one ring, but it's not like, why would he come here? Like, hometown discount, sure, but it's not his hometown.
Yeah, maybe he owes us for 2018, 2019, whatever, because he was on that pass interference team.
Oh yeah, for sure. I'm putting the link to my Twitter. I see people asking about it. Give me a follow on Twitter. Trace Girouard 48. I just dropped the link in the live chat. If you want to give your boy a follow, I'll give you a shout out. Lopez, I'll also say this. It's kind of wild how slow today's been. Like, I'm surprised we haven't heard about Aaron Rodgers yet.
Aaron Rodgers?
In any regard.
No one talks about this. Aaron Rodgers is an asshole. He is going to drag this out.
He is.
He is an attention whore.
He loves people talking about him. Yeah. He loves to be the headline. He'll loves the attention.
Deny it.
Yeah.
He's a liar.
Yeah. I think he's a Steeler. I think he's going to take his sweet time to do that. Yeah. Okay, this is a good one. If you guys have a mock draft you want us to go over, you can DM it to me on social media. I will be able to put it up on the show. The only way the only thing I need from you is to send me a $5 super chat, and that's the way we can get you on the show. That's how we can make it happen.
I would love to review some drafts. No, we did a couple the other day on our live.
Yeah, we did. We reviewed a couple of Mikey Taylors that were absolutely awesome. Shout out to him. So if you want to get a mock draft on the show, we've been talking a little bit about draft. We've been talking a little bit about free agency. So if you have a mock draft that you've done recently, or you want to do one right now, and you want to get it on the show in front of over 2,000 total Saints fans have tuned in today. So that's pretty good stuff right there. Send me a $5 super chat and DM your mock draft to your boy on social media. Rodgers blows from John. Would it be better for Rodgers to retire? Yes.
I think it would be hilarious if he retires.
Honestly, it would be. What if he finally was like, yeah, let's go do Jeopardy now?
I would want to be tuned into our Giant show. I want to see Marshall crash out.
The meltdown is going to be absolutely electric.
They're getting really excited for Aaron Rodgers in New York.
Oh, yeah.
Again, why? We saw it last year. Didn't work out. The Giants aren't much better.
For sure. All righty. Isaiah DM'd me 2 mock drafts. Okay.
Ooh, I hope they're good.
So, Isaiah, I'll just read this one out because it's on an email. It'll be hard for me to get a link for this. At number 9, Will Johnson. I love that pick. Number 40, Landon Jackson out of Arkansas. I love that pick. Jaden Higgins at wide receiver at 71. Awesome selection. Gunnar Helm at 93, tight end out of Texas. Phenomenal selection. Garrett Dellinger, the guard out of LSU, is a great pick at 112. Ollie Gordon at 131, running back out of Oklahoma State. I like that. Jack Kaiser at 1. This is a good mock draft, brother. This is a great mock draft. Second one was Tet McMillan at 9, Donovan Jackson at 40, Kyle Kennard at 71, Dorian Strong at 93, Cam Scattaboo at 112, 131, Mitchell Evans, tight end at Notre Dame. 184, Jay Higgins, linebacker out of Iowa. I love that selection. He is a dog. Glendon Miller, safety out of Millen at 248. That's a good one there, brother. That's a good one, Isaiah. I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you. Mad Drummer, did you send me a mock draft or what? Did you send me a mock?
Or did you just send $5?
Or did you send $5 just to send some love?
We don't care.
I don't have Mad Drummer on the board here, so we'll put him on the board. Oh, he sent me one. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Cool. He sent me 2. He sent me 2.
You got a picture? You want me to put it up? What are we thinking?
All right, so what we're going to do here is I'm going to save these, and I'm going to tweet them out, and I'm going to get you a link here. Boop. All right, Mad Drummer, I'm going to get you on here in just 1 second. Give me 1 moment to get this.
I hope it was something good. Going back to Aaron Rodgers, I think it's very hilarious how the Steelers and Giants are just waiting on Russell Wilson and Aaron Rodgers.
Oh, yeah.
That is just shit fighting shit.
The other thing about Aaron Rodgers, too, is like either way, if you miss out on Aaron Rodgers, the next best option is Russell Wilson. And I think that's a terrible option.
I think they're both awful options.
Yeah. I don't.
Like, our Steelers guys and our Giants guys are getting really hyped over all this, but I don't see it.
Yeah. I'm with you. Alrighty. I'm getting links now.
Okay. Are you going to move them over or you want me to do it?
I'll do it.
Appreciate it.
Okay.
We're at 194 likes. Do we have anything for 200 likes?
250. 250 is the number. So we're 6 likes away from 200. Can we get to 200? Once we get to 200, we'll put up Mad Drummer's mock drafts. All right, I'm gonna put them in the photo sheet right now for you.
Appreciate it.
Mm-hmm. Studio F.
Yes, sir.
Photo. Alrighty, I'm gonna do these over the Juwan Johnson. I'm just gonna create a bunch of rows here.
That's fine.
Okay, here's the first one.
Wolf Shark Kid. I'm not sure if Pat's report is going to be live today. I know Allie has
She has a watch party today for Celtics.
Watch party.
So I'm not sure if she'll be live today.
Yeah.
I don't think she's going live today. I don't think she is. Okay, I just put him in there.
Yes,
Mad Drummer.
I see.
Let's get him on here, and I'm going to put you on the Golden Gang board. Friendly reminder, $5 super chat. You can send me a mock draft, and we'll get it on the show. The other one we're doing is you also can get your name on the Golden Gang board. We're sending this to Randy. He's going through some tough stuff right now. He's a legend of the channel, so we just want him to know we're thinking about him. We hope he's doing well. You don't have to do that one. You're good. Yeah, that's fine. All righty, let's see it. Ashton Jeanty in the first round. Let me make sure I have this.
I think these are two different ones.
Yes, he gave me two.
Okay. I will say, I don't know if Ashton Jeanty falls to 12, but
Mad
if he does,
Yeah, I don't know if he falls to 12, but in your mock he did. I like that pick there. Trading back also for the record.
Yeah.
I don't hate that. Benjamin Morrison at round 2. Who is it? JT Tuimoloau.
Yeah.
At Ohio State. TJ Sanders, Savion Williams. I love that pick. I think he would be an excellent addition to the wide receiver group. Nick Nash, I do like that. I like going multiple wide receivers here. You got running back. Is that offensive tackle or defensive tackle?
Which one?
TJ Sanders.
TJ Sanders.
Is he an offensive?
D-tackle.
He's a D-tackle. Okay. So, yeah, you're adding Jeanty, Williams, and Nash to the offense. I like that early. Garrett Dellinger, the guard, I still like that pick. Anthony Belton. Dude, this is a good one. This is good. And you got a fourth from the
If you can
Jets
trade down 3 picks and still get Ashton Jeanty,
it's nice.
That's
nice.
That's a great start. Like, I feel like at the very least that has to be a B- draft.
That is very nice.
Like, no matter what you do the rest of the way. Benjamin Morrison, we were cutting him for some of our NFL Combine stuff the other day.
Yeah.
And I didn't see any of his combine performances, but his interview, amazing. Very good guy.
Watch the film. I saw yours. We're going to put yours up next. Save photo. Let me just get a link for you.
Yeah. We also have Mad Drummer's second.
Yes, let's go through the second one.
Draft. Also, again, getting Ashton Jeanty. Didn't trade down, though, but still Ashton Jeanty at 9.
So it's a popular pick there.
Not mad about it.
Popular pick. And then watch the film. I'll also give you a helmet sticker, or a Golden Gang sticker, I should say. These are usually helmet stickers. That's why I keep saying it. I'm going to do watch the film. Alrighty. Cool.
Before we go, before we move on to this one, Isaiah's mock draft, the one that was emailed to you, grade it.
I'm going to go A-. I liked it a lot.
A-?
A- is my grade for that one. Automatic reaction is A-. I think it's a good one.
There we go.
Thank you for sending that in, brother. I really appreciate that, Isaiah. Thank you for the email as well. Dropbox. Here we go. Nope, we're not in J. I keep doing that, man. Okay, so let's go. This one's watch the film. Cool. Alrighty, we got another one in there.
Yep, this is Mad Drummer's number.
Let's see. Oh, yeah, Mad Drummer number 2. Okay, so, Landon Jackson at 71. I don't know if he falls that far, but that's great value right there. Jeanty and TJ Sanders still like that. Jalen Royals, I like Jalen Royals a lot. He's nice. You clearly like the Nick Nash pick there. We got Danny. Okay. Malachi Moore. Damn, Malachi Moore at 131. That's nice. I think he could be good with the Saints too. Luke Leachy. Xavier Truss, Trevor Etienne, and then you got a couple picks for next year too. I think I like this one better than the other one. I think I like this one more than the other one, Mad Drummer.
What did he get for? Okay, he just got the Jets' 4th round.
Yeah, so this one you end with Vegas' 3rd and Jets' 4th round pick, and then this one you end with the Jets' 4th round pick. Like, I think those are both good ones. I like the second one better though. Mm-hmm. I think I personally like the second one better. That's
one thing that like stood out to me, Malachi Moore.
Yes.
Like the only thing like I can really remember from him is like that crash out that he had against who was it, Vandy?
Yeah, I think it was Vandy.
Like that is when I hear Malachi Moore, I'm like, that was you.
Yep. Queen Courtney, I hope you have a great day at work. Thank you for hanging out with us. I promise that polo will get there soon. I will see it through. I hope you have a wonderful day, Courtney. Keep hanging out and keep rocking and rolling in Baltimore. We miss you here in the great state of Tejas. Alrighty, let's go to the next one. Watch the film. Let's see what he's got. Alrighty, Jahdae Barron at number 12.
He traded down too.
Ooh, you traded down to get 12. Okay, I like that. So you traded number 9, number 111, and number 254 to get number 12 and number 44. So you got Tyleik Williams and round 2 at 40. I don't hate that. And then you traded again, and you got round 2 52, round 2 83, and you sent that to the Steelers. Round 2, 44, round 4, 130. And so you will go with the tackle out of Minnesota at 52, edge rusher Jordan Birch out of Oregon at 71, tackle out of Arizona, Harold Fannin at 93. I like that a lot. Kyle McCord at round 6. That's a good one. I would do like that's I would do a quarterback later here. Aaron Smith, South Carolina linebacker or South Carolina State linebacker, I should say. Overall draft grade of a B+ from PFF. I'm gonna go A-. I'm gonna go A- there because I think that Harold Fannin is a much better value than not better value. I think it's a great pick though, and I think he'd be a great compliment to Juwan Johnson.
Okay.
I think it's a good one here.
If he drafted the corner, would that A- be an A or an A+? Because he did comment, just realized I didn't draft a corner.
Yeah, you did. Wait, which one?
Mad Drummer.
Oh, Mad Drummer.
Mad Drummer.
Yeah, if you went and got a corner, I would. Is it this one I think he was talking about? First off, I want to watch the film. I give you an A-. Let's go to this next, or go back to Mad Drummer.
Yeah, we never graded.
Yeah, we didn't grade this one. So this is the one I like more. B+.
I'll send this.
Shut up. Not to you. My watch.
With a corner, what is it?
With the corner A-. B+ now with the corner A-. Because I do like getting extra picks next year. And these are two like round 3, that's still a good pick. Round 4, you can still get a quality player in round 4, and let's call a spade a spade. The Raiders are not going to be good, so yeah. Might be a good pick there. Might be a higher 4th round pick. I do like that though, Mad Drummer. I appreciate you. When is day 1 of the NFL draft? Day 1 of the
April 26th?
It's April.
Or the 24th. It's one of those.
Yeah, I should know the dates off the top of my head. This is bad. April 24th is the first day, Thursday, and it goes through Saturday, April 26th. And we'll be here live on the channel on definitely day 1, probably day 2, hopefully day 3, and then we'll also let you guys know all the undrafted free agents and all that good stuff that's signed. Like I said, we've been doing mock drafts. We can also talk free agency, but if you guys have a mock draft that you've recently done and you want to share it on the show, $5 super chat and just DM it to me on social media and we'll get it on, and we'll talk ball. We'll talk some ball.
Real quick before we do next ad break.
Okay.
Draft in April. What if we do a little crawfish boil live stream? How would that work? I don't know how.
How does that work? So I think the logistics of it would be we would have to make them before we came in, / we'd have to make them, / Maddie would have to make them. She's from Alabama. I love her.
What if we do
Wouldn't trust her making crawfish though.
What about like a day 3 when that's a Saturday?
See, I'm all in on that. Oh, dude. Okay.
The logistics here.
The logistics are going to be hard to work out, but I'm all in on that idea. Initial idea that I had is somehow, some way, we're like Brett, James, at my apartment complex, we can just go on the top of the parking garage. We can have the skyline as the backdrop, and then we just have a table with the crawfish. We're mic'd up, and we can just talk about the picks that happen and stuff, and just have rotating L3s of stuff.
That and a couple Four Locos, I think.
Jeez. Okay, so in case you didn't know, Lopez likes Four Locos. They call him Loco Lopez.
They're great.
Yes.
They get the job done.
They
for,
do.
What, $3? They were literally 2 for $6 the other day at 7-Eleven.
Are you serious? Still?
Yeah, when we went Friday.
Man,
it was
that
2
is
for $6.
insane.
It was great.
That is incredible. Yeah, we are also, very close to Darty season, so Locos will see an uptick in their stock. Stock's to the moon. If you guys want to get your swag to the moon, Saints jerseys are available at chatsports.com/Saints jerseys. We got throwbacks. We got the home. We got away, color rush. You want a current player? You want a legend? We got jerseys for you. Men's, women, children's sizes, everything in between. Big and large, small and tiny, we got you covered. Also, I will tell you this. Michael Thomas jerseys are on sale for $40 right now, which is cheaper than a Will Lutz jersey, which is $50, which is also cheaper than an Andrews Pete jersey, which is $80 for some reason. Imagine spending $80 on a Saints Andrews Pete jersey. That's crazy.
He was a Pro Bowler.
That is true. He was a Pro Bowler. If you want to get a jersey, though, chatsports.com/Saints jerseys. I'm putting the link in the comments and description in the live chat right now. So go get swagged out for this season. We'll also have jerseys available pretty soon for guys like Justin Reid who have signed. And then, of course, whenever they make draft picks, whenever they bring in guys, we'll have jerseys as well for those available pretty soon. Not yet, but soon. So get swagged out. Chatsports.com/Saints jerseys. Link is in the live chat right now. Lopez, let's go through really quick just the moves that have happened for the Saints thus far, just in case people haven't been able to check in recently.
Yes, I'm getting all that pulled up real quick.
No worries. Watch the film says Mike Mayock would buy that Pete jersey. That's true. Wolf One Shark Kid says, what team needs a wide receiver the most? Tennessee. Who's a wide receiver in Tennessee?
They need a lot, though.
Yeah, they need everything. I genuinely can't think of a wide receiver that's on the Titans, though, right now. Treylon Burks.
Nick Westbrook-Akine.
Yeah, Nick Westbrook-Akine. That's true. So there's 2. Seattle needs wide receiver help as well. They just lost DK and Tyler Lockett, so there you go. Here's what the Saints have done thus far in free agency. They've re-signed, Dante Pettis on a 1-year deal. Davon Godchaux, they traded for him earlier this week. We put a full video out on it. If you guys want to check it out, I highly encourage you to do so. 2026 7th-round pick to the Patriots. In return, we get a run-stopping defensive tackle from the great state of Louisiana. Nathan Shepard, defensive tackle. He gets a 1-year extension. Chase Young, 3 years, $51 million deal. I like that contract. If he can turn those top 6 in pressures, if he can turn that into sacks and turn that into pressures to production is what I was trying to say, life's good. You're sitting pretty. I do think Chase Young needs to step it up and he needs to kick things up a notch, but Bo Davis and Brandon Staley's scheme, I think, will benefit not just Chase Young, but the entire edge rushing department and honestly the tackles as well. Tyrann Manthieu, he got a reworked deal, 1 year up to $72 million. Shout out to him. Juwan Johnson, 3-year, $30.75 million deal. He's averaging $10 million a year. It's realistically a $21 million contract. The $30 million, I know it's like whatever. Those are incentives and stuff, but that's the number to really pay attention to. 3 years, $20 million. You can actually kind of get out of that after year 1 or 2 if you really wanted to. And then the big signing, Justin Reid, 3 years, $31 million deal. I love this addition. I think he's a great football player. He's an upgrade over Will Harris, who you lost in free agency to the Commanders. I am so stoked to see him team up with Tyrann Manthieu once again in the Saints backfield, or in the Saints defensive back group, I should say. I think it's going to be awesome. I think it's going to be really, really exciting. Paulson Adebo, he signed with the New York Giants early in free agency. Will Harris signed with the Commanders. Peyton Turner is headed to the Dallas Cowboys. And MVS, the most recent Saint to make, or former Saint, to make a move, is headed back to team up with Clint Kubiak, and he's going to the Seattle Seahawks. They needed wide receiver help as well, so it makes sense there. All righty, so we put on our free menu. Every $100 likes we get is a set of beads, which we're at 200, so I got to put on a set of beads. I got my purple ones right here. So when we get another $100,
that's just likes.
Put on some more beads. Yeah, likes. Excuse me. I keep saying $100. Every 100 likes, boom, put on beads. Every 500 likes, we'll do a shot clock. And every 1,000 likes, it's a beer bong race. So I know not everyone can send in the super chat, but we still want to have a good time. We still want to give y'all awesome content. So if you haven't already, hit the thumbs up icon to support the show for free. And we can, celebrate all of those of you who support us and, make the show a little bit more fun. On top of that, we're on the road to $500. $100, we don't have any Saints jerseys. That's my fault. I fucked up. So Lopez took down a beer bong. At $250, we'll do a race, though. We're at 115. We can get there pretty quick. And then at $500, you unlock the Wheel of Bad Decisions. So at $500, we will unlock the wheel and we'll spin that like crazy and have a bunch of fun. Hope to see you guys around for those whole day. We're going to be live here till probably like 4 or 5. New league year starts at 3 p.m. Central Time, so we're going to just keep on rocking and rolling until the new league year starts, waiting for moves to happen. Here is our Super Chat menu for right now. $5, you join the Golden Gang board. Don't want to air out any ish or personal stuff for Randy Lemoyne. However, he's dealing with some tough stuff right now, so we're going to send him this poster, or this sign, I should say, putting your names on here. We're going to fill out the front. Hopefully we can fill out the back, and I'll write him a letter, and we can send this to him and let him know we're thinking about him and everything. $20, we'll spin the Who Dat Wheel, which has a bunch of fun stuff on there. We've already spun it a couple times, so if you guys want to support the show, send in a Super Chat. We always appreciate it. Of course, Venmo and Cash App is open as well, but we appreciate those of you who send some love via Super Chat. Alrighty, let's get the comment section popping. Let's go. I want to see how many people can type number 9 for Drew Brees, because I'll tell you what,
I miss him.
I miss him, man. I miss him so much. I miss him more than my ex-girlfriend misses me. I can tell you that right now. My ex-girlfriend's dating a guy who builds fish tanks for a living.
Loser.
I know she misses old Triz, so she misses me more than I miss Drew Brees, which is shocking to say the least. So if you miss Drew Brees too, spam those 9s. Spam those 9s.
Fish tank builder is crazy.
Yeah, that's wild. I found that out via one of my friends. She texted me after we broke it. She's like, and she was like, "Hey, I know you're going through it right now. Just so you know, massive downgrade." I was like, "All right, I feel better." But now I have an awesome girlfriend who's way cooler and way better, and 1,000x prettier.
The Saints now.
Yeah, and she's dating me. So she knows ball. Having some fun, just having a good time. 3D Bros typing 9, Kairos typing 9, Young City Ninth Ward's typing 9. Come on. I need more. This comment section's dead. We're having the same few people participating. Come on, watch the film. Let's go. Tanked is pretty cool, but he doesn't build those. Cairo says 9. Young City Ninth Ward 9. Isaiah, Cairo, 3D Bros. Come on. I need more than just the same 5 people saying something. Sideline, would you pick Will Campbell if he's available? I think I would. If it's between Will Campbell or Tyler Warren, I think I'm still going Tyler Warren, but I don't see a world where the board has to follow a very specific way to have a Tyler Warren and a Will Campbell available. That's just so hard to happen. So depending on how the board, I will not trade up this year, but I'm willing to trade back. If Will Campbell falls to you, you take him. If Tet falls to you, you take him. If Tyler Warren falls to you, you take him. If Ashton Jeanty falls, you consider taking him. That's just my opinion there. All right, so you got Jay Rich in there, Michael Sachs, Voodoo. We got Valkyrie. We got Mark Jones. Who? Mark Jones, not Mike Jones. We got Watch the Film hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys for getting the comment section popping. What should we talk about? What do y'all want to discuss? What do y'all want to see? Ooh, Shamar Stewart, his RAS score came out. It is a perfect 10. It's a perfect 10. Hold on. Arkansas basketball is doing something ridiculous right now, from what I understand.
Are they playing right now?
Yes, tournament? They are. They're up by 2. Oh my God, I gotta pull this up.
Who are they playing?
South Carolina.
Playing the Cocks.
The Cocks. All right, I'm sorry. I gotta pull this up. We're fighting for our life in the SEC tournament to keep our season alive.
Luckily.
We're up by 4. 42 seconds. Everyone type Woo Pig. We gotta beat South Carolina. I don't care if you're an LSU fan. We'll say go Tigers later, but for right now, I need you to help me. Type Woo Pig.
I'm not partaking in that one.
Type Woo Pig.
I'm not partaking. You can't make me.
If you hate Arkansas, just type Go Tigers. That's totally fine. But if you type Go Tigers, I'm going to take that as a Woo Pig, just because I want the vibes to be high around my team right now.
But hey, I love a good Go Tigers.
Bum, 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 bum. Go Tigers. Bum, 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 bum. Go Tigers. There you go. Username my note says, I live in Arkansas, love the Saints. Andy's a Gator fan. That's so cool. Username. Where in Arkansas are you at? I went to school at the great University of Arkansas. 37 and a half seconds. Come on, Coach Cal. Finish this off. Finish it off. I see Rob Brown. Yeah, okay, shout out your college football or your college squad. Who's your college team? Whether it's basketball, football, whatever, Tri-Lambs. I will get to that super chat in a moment, though. I will get in the super chat in a moment. But we got to see how this thing ends. 42 seconds. All right, we can just pull it up right now. Who's your college football team? Oh, my God. Lopez. Oh.
Suck that tiger dick.
USC from Chris. Cairo's a Boise State fan. Praise YJ's Colorado. Bankston, Alabama. Duke from Wolf Shark Kid. Tulane, Ohio State. Woo Pig from US Champ. Appreciate you, man. Duke, Kansas State, LSU. Go Tigers. Gig 'em. Sorry,
we can
Jay
agree
Rich.
on that one.
Sorry, Jay Rich. Just having some fun, man. ASU from LJ. Ohio State from Tyler. What do you think about Montreal Jr. from Florida? I'm going to be honest, I don't know a ton about him. All righty, 36 seconds left. Finish it off. There we go. Two more. 4-point lead, 30 seconds. Come on. I see Penn State, Jackson State because of your dad. Oh, that's cool, Jerry G. That's sick. I bet that was a lot of fun having D on there for that year, for that time. Bricked! Come on! 20 seconds! Finish it off! 16! Sean, are you taking Shador at 9? All right, I'm going to change the live poll here.
We do have Tri-Lambs up on the screen.
Yeah. Oh, shoot. My bad.
You're good. He does bring a great point.
Bills are trading for Kaiir Elam the Bills are trading Kaiir Elam to the Cowboys. So that's a new move. Bills trading Kaiir Elam to the Cowboys.
It's a real needle mover there, Cowboys.
That's going to really get them over the hump. That'll help them win the NFC East.
Real needle mover.
Yep.
But yeah, Tri-Lambs, you do bring a good point. Send $9 if you appreciate what Drew Brees did for the Saints. Honestly,
Facts.
I think everything he did for the Saints
Facts.
worth way more than $9.
Oh, yeah. All righty, we just drained a free throw. 5-point lead, 17 seconds. They said we weren't going to dance, Lopez. And guess what we're going to do? We're going dancing. Hottest team in the SEC right now. Not really, but very hot. Cowboys being active. I know, LJ. That's insane. That is insane to hear.
They signed Peyton Turner?
They did sign Peyton Turner, too. I mean, they're having the offseason of all off-seasons right now.
Hey, that long snapper was extended.
Oh, they did also extend a long snapper, too. That's big.
And
It's big.
the punter.
And the punter.
They're going all in. Jerry Jones is fucking all in.
There you go. What did I do with my Happy Dads?
I have two over here. If you
What did
need
I put
one.
mine? I had two that I... Did we drink one of them? Did I drink one of them? Can you hand me one?
Yeah.
Thank you. I need a bevy. Hard crack. Not a hard crack. Booyah. What do you think of Darian Porter out of Iowa State? Let's see here. Darian Porter. He is a 6'4" cornerback out of Iowa State. Let's see. So we'll have. We play Ole Miss next. LSU, Mississippi State at 6 p.m. Central Time today.
We're going to lose.
That might be a tough one.
We're not a basketball school, except women's basketball.
It's women's basketball, nasty, very nasty. His NFL comp is Reek Woolen, I should say. 6th-year senior, elite traits. He is, let's see here, 6'3", 195 pounds, 4.3 40-yard dash, 36.5 vertical jump, 1.49 10-yard split. His 3-cone drill, 6.71 seconds. Nice arm length, smooth athlete, long speed, mature field awareness, but he didn't make his first start till his 6th season. It's a little weird, but I don't really put too much stock into that. Limited man coverage reps. Okay. Quite a bit to clean up and run support. Look, I don't think Darian Porter's a bad pick, but you can't make him a priority by any means. I'll just say that right now. Who's a player the Saints should sign? Lopez is in the chat. Lopez is in the chat right now. Alper told me that he hopes that Cal and Arkansas loses today. And so I said, why? Because you're scared for us to put belt to ass against Kentucky again? He was very quiet after that. Not really. He always has something to say after.
He'd be talking.
He'd just be saying words, brother. He'd just be saying words.
Hey,
all right.
watch the film, knows ball.
Watch the film, does no ball.
No, he says amen. He agreed.
Amen. That's so funny. Alrighty, 14 seconds left. We have a 6-point lead. I'm feeling good about this. Who's a player you want to sign?
I think
Can Peyton Turner pull a Zach Bond? That's what we don't want to happen. Let me rephrase. We don't want that to happen.
I think you have to do something if Arkansas holds on.
If Arkansas wins, I'll tell you what. If we get a $20, we're at 125. We can get to 150. If we get to $150 by the time this game ends, I'll do a beer bong. We need $25. The next, 2 minutes? It's basketball time, 14 seconds, so you got probably 10 minutes to do it?
I was going to say either that or we give them a little taste of the wheel of bad decisions.
Oh, yeah. Okay, wheel of bad decisions if we get a $25 super chat or if we get to 150 in total. 8.4 seconds left. 25. We got to get $25 and we'll spin the wheel of bad decisions early.
We'll make a horrible decision.
We'll make horrible decisions. JT.
There's $5 right there.
So now we're 20 away. Valkyrie says, do you agree to put Juwan Johnson at receiver? No, because he was originally a receiver. They shifted to tight end. If you do draft Tyler Warren, then maybe. But right now, not yet. Not right now in this second. Jay Rich says the Aggies beat Arkansas. We're not going to talk about that, Jay Rich. We're not going to talk about Arkansas literally being owned by Texas A&M.
A&M has the weirdest basketball team this year, though.
Dude, they really do.
It's
so good and it's so bad.
If you look at it, horrible in offense, but the only thing they do well, offensive rebounds.
Yeah, they're great at offensive rebounds.
2 times the shots everybody else gets.
Oh, yeah.
It's fucking insane.
It's wild. I wish my girl loved me the way Gayle loves.
Same.
Same, dude.
Same.
I know Mighty loves me a lot. But nobody has undying loyalty like Gayle Benson to Mickey Loomis. It's incredible. John Lebo says, cut Juwan Johnson. You just signed him. You'd lose money if you cut him now. Bring Devin White. Nah, he's washed. Isaiah says he sent me another mock draft. We'll get to that here later. Thank you, Isaiah. We'll get to that in a moment. Alrighty, there's 5 seconds left.
And Gayle is dating.
South Carolina just put one down to cut the lead to 2. Will we have overtime? Oh, no!
Go Cox.
Shut up, Lopez. Shut up.
I'll root for the
20. If we get $20 in the next or before this game ends, we'll spin the wheel of bad decisions.
We'll make a horrible decision.
We'll make some horrible decisions. Arkansas trying to hold on in the SEC tournament. I'm sorry if you don't care. I'm a Hogs fan. Oh, my God, they turned it over. That's how they scored and didn't even play an ounce of defense. Oh, my God. Jack Hines will go through the signs here in just a moment.
I'll put that list up for you right now, Jack Hines.
Yeah, we'll put the list up for you right now. Lopez, you're the man, dude. You're the man. All righty, $20. Who's going to send it? 3.2 seconds left in this ball game. Who's going to help your boy out? Trade. Here's the details. Cowboys acquire 6th-round pick in Khair Alam, the cornerback. The Bills acquire a 5th-round pick and a 7th-round pick. There you go. There you go. All righty, 3.2 seconds left. Are we going to have a $20 super chat come in to spin the wheel of bad decisions? Who's going to do it? Come on. I want to spin that wheel. $20, 3.2 seconds. Don't mess this up. Hogs. Come on. Kendall Taylor says he's got a question we'll get to in a moment. Okay, they fouled him with 2.3 seconds. The Jets have official. The Jets are releasing Aaron Rodgers after 4 p.m. today. They will take on $49 million in dead money by releasing him. He is designated to be a post-June 1 cut. So that is he will be cut. No trade for Aaron Rodgers. We expected him to cut, but that is official. They will be cutting him. Come on.
For $20, do I get to do the Burrow?
What is that? I don't know what that means.
I know how to answer this question.
St. Bernard style.
Sure.
Sure. Alrighty. Through 2.3 seconds, if we get a $20 super chat, we'll spin the wheel of bad decisions. We will spin the wheel of bad decisions if we get a $20 super chat.
Let's see. What have we missed? Sorry, I'm going through the chat right now while Trace is watching the Cox.
You're Gucci.
Trace,
shut up, dude. There it is. Jay Rich gets us to 150. All right, I got to finish this game. 2.5 seconds left. We'll spin the wheel of bad decisions here momentarily. Jay Rich, you're a legend. Shout out to you, brother.
Hey, Valkyrie, name, time, the place. I will fuck you up in Madden. You don't.
Valkyrie
you don't
wants to
want
play Madden against dude. You know we could last year during the offseason, Seeps and Marshall would play Madden against the people would play online and be in the chat. We could play against them this offseason if we wanted to.
Don't tempt me with.
No, we literally could do that. Would y'all be interested in playing Madden against not a simulation but Madden against Lopez and I? Is that something that interests
Lopez
you?
got PlayStation like a real man.
We just put down the first free throw.
Sorry,
3-point
Valkyrie.
lead. 3-point lead.
I do appreciate you and commenting, but I'm a PlayStation guy.
Would y'all be down to play against Lopez and I in Madden if we make that an option this year during the offseason? It wouldn't be a simulation like we did last year. We just watch the game. It would be a literal we're gonna go through and have some fun with it and play the actual game and stuff. They drained both free throws. 4-point lead. 2.5 seconds. Come on, Hogs. Finish it off. Jay Rich, $20 super chat. Everyone clap it up for Jay Rich. Jay Rich, Jay Rich, Jay Rich, Jay Rich. Not to be confused with J-Rock from Trailer Park Boys. You ever watch Trailer Park Boys?
I've heard.
Dude.
I need to watch it, but I have not.
How many TPB fans do we have in the chat? If you're a Trailer Park Boys fan, type TPB or me. I want to see how many people know about Bubbles. How many people know about Mr. Leahy? How many people know about Randy? Jaden wants me to play him in Madden. We could load that up. Lopez, do you want to drop your Twitter link in the chat?
It right now. I'm dropping
Feel free, dude. Feel free to throw some people your social so they can give you a follow. Why don't you do a meet and greet for Saints fans on game day? 2 answers, Isaiah. 1, we actually have done a meet and greet. It was here in Dallas the Friday night before the Saints vs. Cowboys game in week 2. We had a great show out. It was so much fun, and we had a blast doing it. But we are also in Dallas, Texas, and I go live every single game day an hour before kickoff, during the entire game, and then in a post-game show. So we just don't have the ability to be out there tailgating. So we do the tailgate here on the show. And again, we're in Dallas, so it's impossible for me to be at a Saints game, unfortunately. But I would love to be there, man. I'd love to be there. Always down for a beer and some Saints from Isaiah. If I'm ever in the city or if you're ever in Dallas, we'll make sure we link up.
Hey, shout out Watch the Film.
Hogs win!
I just got a Twitter follow from Watch the Film. So
dude, who's
the real winner here?
He's gonna be in your mentions in your DMs. He's a legend. He's a legend.
Who's the real winner here?
He's a legend.
Yeah.
You are.
Yeah, you just watch Cox on your phone.
No, it's my laptop. Way cooler. Higher resolution.
You saw right? Bigger screen.
Woo! Pig Suey! Suck it, South Carolina. I had to be very careful with how I presented that because that could have been dangerous. All right, we're going to spin the wheel of bad decisions because Jay Rich wants us to make some bad decisions. All righty.
I got to find my mouse first.
You're
Give me
Gucci.
1 second.
Adspun says Arkansas producing the brightest kids. Dang straight. They call it the Harvard of the Ozarks. And by they, I mean me. And a few of us here at the Chat Sports Studios.
Who are the other ones that call it that? Who are the other ones that call it
Marshall, Chase, Avery, who is also an Arkansas alum. Booyah. DJ1 Chase says he hit 250 subs. Congrats, man. That's an awesome milestone. Keep on grinding. Daily content. Make sure you're consistent with it. Provide good content and make embrace what makes you different than other content creators. Not everyone gets on air and likes to throw down beers. I do. I like to have a good time, and I still think I can provide good content while doing so. So there you go. All right, let's spin the wheel of bad decisions. Let's see it.
I feel like I've been the only one that's been doing
I know you
stuff,
you keep getting screwed here.
There we go. Get shit on.
Trizzy beard shears. There you go.
Hear me out after you down this beer. What if we do a quick little 2-minute shot clock? Every $20 in the next 2 minutes is a bad decision wheel.
Hear me out. Let's make it a little bit juicier. $10.
$10?
See how many 10s we can get.
You want to make bad decisions.
Oh, dude, I am addicted to bad decisions. But really quick, can we do a sub push? Can you do let's do the sub ticker and then just whatever is up top. Alrighty, guys. We are on the road to 50,000 subscribers. We've picked up over 20 new subs today in our watch party, live show, whatever you want to call it. If you haven't already, please feel free to subscribe to the channel. It really helps us grow. It helps us get you more content. And here at Chat Sports, we have a hierarchy. And guess what? We have a bunch of new studios. Lopez and I are not in our what we want to have home base. We have a home base that we want, and it's directly through that wall behind this camera. And spin that B word from JT. We'll spin it. We're trying to up our coverage. We're trying to up our content. If we get to 50,000 subscribers by the end of this offseason, guess what? We get our pick at our studio. So we're trying to get there ASAP. I'm trying to convince the bosses to let us have more screen time, let us have more time on air so we can give y'all more content. It really helps us by subscribing. And on top of that, you'll get daily videos, whether it's news, rumors, live shows, short form content, long form content. We got you covered. I'm a diehard Saints fan. I pride myself in being a Saints fan. So if you want Saints content by Saints fans, for Saints fans, lock us in and hit that sub button. Can we go to the sub ticker as well? There's a live sub ticker graphic in GFX2. And you'll just show the
I want to see. Count?
Yeah, the sub count. That's what I meant to say. The sub count.
I was about to say, like, you were
That's my fault.
me for a
That's
second.
my fault. You're all Gucci. So I want to see how many subs we can pick up here. I want to see how many subs we pick up real quick. If you are subscribed, type me in the chat and I'll give you a shout out. If you cannot type me, it's because you're not subscribed. Push this mug over. Let's see it. Boom! Look at there. We're on the road to 43K. Can we get there today? It'd be a lofty, lofty goal, but let's see what happens. Hit that sub button. We're going to do a quick sub spike and see how many people join our Golden Gang. We got Cairo, Isaiah, Jerry, Jaden, Brent, Pretzel, Dark Side, Valkyrie, Bingus, Jerry, Jaden. We also got Brent, Admirable, Q Lewis, Richard Washington, Pretzel, Chris Newton, Richard, Brent, Pretzel, All Day Sports Talk, JT, D1 Chase, LJ, J Rich, Richard Washington, Rob Brown, Avery Love. Appreciate you guys. Come on, keep going. Let's get one more subscriber. Let's make this number a whole, and let's just get one more. One more subscriber. That's all I'm asking for. Tyler, Endo, Jaden, Barden, appreciate you. Earl, thanks for tuning in. All Day Sports Talk. Jaden, shout out to you, brother. This is a live counter, so when you subscribe, this number goes up. Just FYI.
We know if you're lying to us.
Yeah, we know if you're lying. Just going to say that. Pretzel, King Blood, Jaden, Pretzel, Dan, Jaden, Darius.
Tony.
Shout out to you guys. Tony. Elizabeth, Tony, J-Rock, Pretzel. So we got a J-Rock and a J-Rich.
That's a lot of J's.
There we go.
We
We got plenty of J's in here. Snoop Dogg should come and hang out with us.
That'd be a good time.
Oh, that would be a great time. Pretzel, Mr. Callio.
Lose a subscriber. What the hell?
Who unsubscribed? Who's the Falcons fan? Yeah, you guys are just testing this to see if it's live. It is live. I know what you're doing.
Scared. We scared them.
I know. Yeah, we scared you off. It's okay. Jaden, Pretzel, Cairo, shout out to you. Isaiah, thanks for tuning in. Jaden, Pretzel, you guys are absolute legends. We get one more subscriber. That would be absolutely electric.
One more subscriber, we get to get off this and spin the wheel of bad decisions.
Yeah, come on. We want to spin the wheel of bad decisions. Help your boy out. Help your boy out. Help your boy out. There we go. Now we can spin it.
We got two more.
Now we can spin it.
Way
Linear.
Way to overachieve.
It's what we do. We love shoot for the moon. If you miss, you land in the stars. That's what they say on The Office or something,
Pop Smoke
right?
once said that.
Huh?
Pop Smoke once.
Did he really?
He had an album. It was like Shoot for the Star.
Yeah, that was a great album.
It
was a great album. R.I.P. Pop Smoke. He was a legend. Keith, shout out to you. Brandon, good to see you, man. Joanna, shout out to you. Hello. We got JRJ. We got Demetrius, Linear, Darius. All right, let's spin the wheel of bad decisions because Arkansas won and Jay Rich send in a $20 super chat.
Have we started the 2-minute clock?
Not yet. We'll do. I'll start.
Okay,
one.
so damn.
So we can do a little, the countdown box. We have?
I'll have to play with it.
I was about to say, do we have liquor? I'm an idiot. We don't have shot glasses though. Shoot. This is a shot glass.
That is a shot glass.
This is a shot glass. So we'll just do this. I'll take one and then you can take one. Does that sound? How's that sound?
Sounds amazing.
All right. Just so you guys know, we're shooting whiskey today.
It's a whiskey kind of day.
Yeah.
It's a whiskey Wednesday.
I'm just gonna go ahead and say I'm not looking forward to this, but cheers. Jay Rich. Woo! Woo!
JT, did we forget his spin?
Alrighty. Do you know the countdown box I'm talking about?
Yeah, give me 1 second.
Yeah, you're good. You're good. Lopez, here's your shot.
JT, that was definitely your spin. My bad. He misspoke.
Oh, JT. Yeah, we'll spin for you next. Don't you worry. Don't you worry.
Yes.
We got you. We won't forget it. Isaiah says, don't forget the mock. We'll get to that later as well, brother. We'll get to that later.
Okay. So we have to spin this wheel again?
Yep, we'll spin the wheel one more time for JT. And then what I'll do is we'll have a shot clock right here. And it's going to be 2 minutes. And during that, any $10 super chat is a wheel spin on the wheel of bad decisions. We're going to make some bad decisions really quickly. Let's spin the wheel one more time for JT.
I need a Tracy beer bong.
I know, I would actually love a beer bong. Lopez beers, cheers. Cheers, brother. I'll join you on this one.
Oh.
I'll soften the blow a little bit. Cheers.
What a guy.
Cheers, squad. Cheers, gang. Alrighty. Yeah, the whiskey we're sipping is Tin Cup Mountain Whiskey, not a sponsor. If they
Very
wanted to be,
smooth.
that would be sick.
Very smooth.
Very smooth. Fun fact, Tin Cup Whiskey is a marriage of two great American whiskeys, straight bourbon distilled in Indiana and Colorado. Pretty cool. I think it also cut with Rocky Mountain water.
That's tough.
It's kind of sick. It's not cut with tap water.
Yeah, I don't want my whiskey cut with tap water.
Yeah, I don't want my whiskey cut with sink water. I want it cut with water from a mountain, if you will. You know,
Or one of those nice little refrigerator filters.
yes, or a fridge filter. Alrighty. JT says, "Ooh, that sounds good too, man. That sounds good." Yeah, we have a question. What are y'all sipping on? What are y'all drinking right now?
Oh, fuck. Yeah, I made the graphic.
Dude, yeah,
I'm excited to use it.
Lopez came prepared. What are y'all sipping on right now? Are you drinking water? Are you drinking a Dr. Pepper? Are you drinking a Coca-Cola? A Sprite? Whiskey? What are you drinking? What are you sipping on right now? Let me know. You drinking nothing? I'm curious. Dark Knight? What's going on, man? Glad to see you, brother. Good to see you.
JT drinking a nice cognac.
Ooh. A Kerr's Banquet. You got a Yellow Belly from Watch the Film. A Coca-Cola from Dark Side. A Powerade. Jerry G, what color Powerade? Not the flavor. I want to know the color. That's how we decide these things. We're adults. We label sports beverages by the color, not the flavor. Powerade. I see Blue Label. Proper 12. I'm drinking a Proper 12. Apple and Sprite. Ooh. Actually sounds kind of gas. Actually sounds really good. At work, so Diet Dr. Pepper from Admirable. Grape, the purple one. That's the best one, in my opinion.
Blue is the best.
Dude, blue's good, but purple Gatorade and purple Powerade.
No, purple Gatorade is
Purple
fire.
Gatorade.
Powerade, not as much.
I'll agree with you on that, actually. I'll agree with you. I think the purple Gatorade is much better than the blue Gatorade. The blue Powerade's better than the purple Powerade. Kool-Aid, though, purple Kool-Aid. Purple Kool-Aid, no questions asked.
I'm a red Kool-Aid.
I know people like the red.
I'm a red Kool-Aid.
I'm purple Kool-Aid, man. I've always drank the purple Kool-Aid. I love that shit, man.
Ooh, Isaiah, he knows ball. Crown Apple and Sprite.
That is chef's kiss right there. You just put Lopez into a trance. You just put Lopez into an absolute trance with that.
You brought me back.
There we go. Alrighty. Really quick, we'll get back to this question in a moment, but I got to tell you guys about an awesome deal we got going on. Chatsports.com/Saints jerseys. You can get a new jersey, whether it's an Alvin Kamara throwback, you want a home, you want an away. I don't care. Get whatever jersey you want. We have men's sizes, we have women's. We got all sorts of players, the color rush, the home, the away, the throwbacks. Whatever you want. Chatsports.com/Saints jerseys. We'll also have jerseys available for guys like Justin Reid and the draft picks coming up here pretty soon. Obviously, you got to give them time to make those jerseys. But the minute they're available, we'll have them on sale. Chatsports.com/Saints jerseys. Get geared up and swagged out. And honestly, even if you don't want a jersey, if you're like, I really just want a t-shirt, I really just want a hat, click the link, navigate on the website, and you'll still support the show. All right, let's go back to it. What are y'all sipping on? Watching the film says eating at Razoo's should be a felony. Arizona T. Arnold Palmer. Oh, Valkyrie, that's a great one, too. That's a great one.
The watermelon Arizona? Fire.
Oh, yes. The watermelon Arizona is gas.
Fire.
Who Dat Daddy says, I'm sitting at Razoo's in McKinney. Okay, Who Dat Daddy, I'm going to tell you right now, I know exactly where you are. My parents live in McKinney. I know exactly which Razoo's you're at.
We have eyes on you.
I know exactly which Razoo's you're at. That's hysterical, man. If you see my parents, tell them what's up. And actually, dude, you're at a Cajun restaurant. Tell them to put this shit on the TV. Tyler says he followed me on Insta. I appreciate you, brother.
Tyler,
Thank
did
you
you
for
follow
that.
me too? I appreciate a free follow, everyone.
Yeah, dude, hit up Lopez as well. Hit up Lopez.
I'll drop the ad if you want it.
Yeah, drop that ad, brother. If you drop that ad. Dark Knight says, I've been there. Good stuff, man. Razoo's is awesome from Jerry G. Look, it's been a long time since I've been to Razoo's. I genuinely don't know what my take is on that place.
I have no idea what that place is.
It's like a Cajun restaurant. It's like a chain. It's nothing. It's good. Like, I remember it being good. I don't remember it being like, oh my God, this is the best food ever. But like, that was also so long ago. So my memory could be, very, very fuzzy. There's been a lot of beers since last time I went to Razoo's. The Berry Propel is what you're sipping on. Okay, so we talked Gatorade. Propel. Do you like Propel?
I'm not a big Propel guy.
When I was in high school, I loved Propel. And then when I went to college, classic instance, I mixed it with liquor, and I got way too drunk off of it, and I can't drink Propel anymore. I can't do it anymore. It's something about it. Pineapple Big Shot. When I was in New Orleans, I went and got a watermelon Big Shot. Dude.
Them things are tough.
Dude, Big Shots are so good. They are so. I wish you could get them here in Texas. You can't. You have to get. I've
only seen them in Louisiana.
I've only seen them in Louisiana, and I wish you could get some here in Texas. But shoot, man, that'd be electric. Green Gator in Frisco. Okay, that's good to know. Isaiah, are you do you live in Dallas area? Oh, do you live in McKinney? Dude, Isaiah, go hang out with Who Dat Daddy. Go link up with them, bro. You should go link up. That's electric. Watch film. DFW has one good Cajun place. It's Bayou Market in Louisville. Okay, Bayou Market in Louisville. I'm actually going to write this down and try this place. I'm going to send this to Maddie.
Do they have boudin there? I've been looking for boudin in Texas.
Dude, hot take. And it's not the best boudin I've ever had in my whole wide world, but Buc-ee's, you can get a boudin kalachi.
I didn't know they did.
That is gas.
I just learned something new today.
You can get a boudin kalachi from Buc-ee's, which is electric. I highly recommend.
I thought the hot take was going to be that you didn't like boudin, and
I love
we might have fought.
we might have fist fought. This might have turned into UFC.
It might have been dangerous.
No, I love boudin, man. That place is so that food's so good. I was looking at Bayou Market in Louisville. Let's see here. Cool. I sent that to Maddie. Watch the film. I appreciate that recommendation. Boudin kalachi facts, dude. It's so good. It's Lopez. Next time I go to McKinney, I'll grab one and I'll bring it to you. Next time I go to Buc-ee's, I'll bring one for you.
Hell yeah.
Walk-ons in the Colony. Drew Brees' part. Yes, walk-ons. I have been to that walk-ons in the Colony. It's very good. Great food. They have a trivia night once a week, which is pretty fun. It's a good spot. Walk-ons has good food too.
Yeah, walk-ons isn't bad. Like there was a walk-ons right where I lived in college, so like every week we would all go out to
good,
eat. Just got kind of.
Dude, it's like.
There's nothing bad.
No, that's the thing. It's like Chili's, man. It's like, you're going to go and have a great time. It's going to be a great experience. Is it the best food in the whole wide world? Best drinks? No. But you're going to enjoy it, and you're going to have a good time. And honestly, dare I say, I don't think walk-ons was all that bad priced. I think you get
No, it wasn't
I don't think it's horribly expensive. Maybe it's pricey, but I feel like you get good portions and you get your money's worth whenever you're over there.
Well, it's nothing crazy.
No. It's a good spot. Isaiah says it's better than Chili's. Green Gator. Okay, so I'm also hearing Green Gator. I'm gonna text that one. I'm gonna text that one to Maddie too. We're gonna go on a little food tour.
Also, watch the film. Is saying live crawfish $4.75 a pound.
What?
Live crawfish
Hold on. What?
$4.75 a pound.
Are you serious?
That's what he's saying.
No way.
I don't think watch the film would lie to us.
We might need to make a call. I've been itching to do a crawfish boil too. I wanted to do a Chat Sports crawfish boil for since I started. We just haven't been able to do it.
What if we just go?
What if we just say fuck it, take a road trip, grab some, and come back?
I was gonna say we go live.
Dude, hear me out. Okay, Lopez. Lopez and I are gonna spitball an idea here. I want to hear what you guys have to say about it. What are your thoughts on at some point? It would have to be before the draft, probably. I don't know, because you can probably you can get good crawfish afterwards.
Yeah, crawfish would be good.
Yeah, you can still get crawfish. I was going to say, you'd have to rush it. Honestly, I don't think you do. After the draft, you and I on a Friday, we drive out to Louisiana or something, grab some crawfish. We can go live and shit in the car. We can hit New Orleans for the night, come back the next day or something. And
tempt me with it.
Dude, I'm just saying, that could be fun. That could be fun.
Ooh.
Get some summer content out in the city. It'd be hot, but it'd be fun.
I might have a...
You might have a hookup? Is that what you're about to say?
Not that. I might have a day idea.
Okay.
We would have to run this by, I don't know who.
But we'd have to run it by somebody.
Yeah, someone would have to be like, fuck it, that's a great idea. But I'm planning on going back to Louisiana in May because got some friends at LSU graduating.
Oh.
Take you to one of my bars that does free drinks 8 to 10 Saturdays. Fucking.
That's losing money. How do they do free drinks from 8 to 10? That's incredible.
It was fucking great.
That is incredible,
free
dude.
drinks 8 to 10 every
Is it like you pay a cover to get in? And
$5. Over 21, $5. It was great.
We might be going to Baton Rouge.
And then we go to New Orleans.
We might need to make a trip. Dude, well, honestly, it could be like a fun little 3-day thing. We go, like, leave Saturday.
I'm about to say, I think graduation's on a Friday.
Yeah, okay. So then, like, we could leave Friday, get Thursday, Friday, Saturday, something like that, Sunday. I don't know. We could figure out the logistics of it. We could figure out the logistics. We could
put it in the back of our brains.
We'll store it. We'll store it. What do you guys think? Should Lopez and I go out to Louisiana for some summer content? What do you guys think? What do y'all think? Oh, your son lives in Little Elm? That's cool, man. Brandon wants us to come down to Baton Rouge. Go to Bayou Cat in Arlington. Dude, I love all these Cajun restaurant recommendations because, like, I've had a hard time finding some Cajun restaurants out here.
I didn't know they were here.
That are good. Can you vouch for that place? Bayou Cat? Or are you saying, like, you just didn't know they had Cajun restaurants out here?
I didn't know they had Cajun restaurants at all.
Dude, yeah, there's not a lot of them out here. Like, there's one place. The name's slipping me. I wouldn't be able to tell you what it is. But I got like a crawfish. I did like a crawfish boil bag with them, and it was really good. Like it wasn't like the best thing ever, but it was pretty good. I was like, I'm getting it in Texas. Like, what are you gonna complain about? You know, it's pretty solid, I'd say. It's pretty solid. Alrighty, Who Dat for Life wants to know, what did I miss? Really quick, let's go through this. Let's go through the Saints picks. And then can we just go through like this? There's like the general just speed through like all the pick or all the moves across the NFL.
Yeah.
Cool. So we're gonna go through the Saints moves first, and then we're gonna go through just all of NFL free agency, just kind of rapid fire, just so you guys can get informed real quick. Here's what the New Orleans Saints have done so far. Dante Pettis. He's back on a 1-year deal. Davon Godchaux, run-stopping defensive tackle. I love that trade. I'm glad to see Mickey Loomis get active in the trade market. 2026 7th-round pick. You don't lose a draft pick this year. I'm okay with sending next year's 7th round. That is A-okay with me. You get a nice run stopper who will be a contributor on this roster. Nathan Shepard signed a 1-year extension. Chase Young, I love this deal. I think he's going to be a good player. He was 6th in pressures, according to Next Gen Stats, 7th if you look at PFF, across the National Football League. However, you turn those pressures into production, that is a player that is an elite guy. I want to see double-digit sacks. Working with Bo Davis, new scheme under Brandon Staley. I want to see Chase Young get to double-digit sacks. Here's some more moves. Tyrann Manthieu, 1-year deal up to $72 million. It's a reworked contract. Juwan Johnson, 3-year, $30.75 million deal. 21 of that is guaranteed. I will say this about Juwan Johnson's contract. I know people think it might be a slight overpay. That being said, if you can get good production out of him, and we all know Kellen Moore's offenses very much so cater to the tight end position and utilize that spot a lot, you can actually get good value out of that. Justin Reid, love that addition. Love that signing. He will be an upgrade over Will Harris, who you lost in free agency. We'll talk about it in a second. I think this is a great contract. I think it's a great guy to bring in. He's one of the best free agents still available at the time of when he signed. It's sick to see him come home to Louisiana. Paulson Adebo, Will Harris, Peyton Turner, Marquez Valdes-Scantling, they are headed to new teams. They are swapping in the black and gold for some big blue for the nation's capital of burgundy and yellow, I think. Dallas Cowboys, and then Seattle Seahawks. So you hate to see that, but really quick, we can also go take a look at just some other moves. If you guys haven't been paying attention, below us, we've been rotating just kind of like deals and stuff like that have gone down for the across the league, just keeping you guys informed again. So starting from the top, Trey Smith, 1-year, $23.4 million deal. That was a franchise tag, correct? No, he didn't franchise. That wasn't a franchise tag.
That was just a deal.
T. Higgins got franchise tagged.
T. Higgins did get a franchise tag.
He did get a franchise tag, right? Yeah,
T. Higgins definitely did.
Yeah, he did get franchise
Trey
tag.
Smith, I'm not sure.
I can't remember if he was franchise tagged. Either way, he's going back to Kansas City. Khalil Shakir, 4-year extension. Alaric Jackson, 3-year extension. Deebo Samuel traded to the Washington Commanders. They finally get some help in the wide receiver department. They have been shopping Brandon Ayuk, Deebo Samuel, all sorts of guys that were available. They finally get another weapon for Jaden Daniels. Jonah Jackson, he heads to the Bears from the Rams. I was trying to spit that out. Saquon Barkley, he gets a 2-year extension worth $41 million, 20 of that, per year. I think it's a great running back. He's a great player. Shout out to him for getting that deal. CJ Goodwin, Brandon McManus, Joe Tooney as well. And then Alex Kappa, Max Crosby, Zach Bond. Those are the three. I would say these are right here, the two big moves. Max Crosby, Zach Bond. They signed an extension. He is back in Philadelphia after having an all-pro season. Pro Bowl type player. He was absolutely incredible with the Philadelphia Eagles. Congrats to him on that contract. He cashed in and he deserved it. Tutu Atwell, Zane Gonzalez, Theo Jackson, Josh Jobe also got new deals. Christian Kirk is headed to the Texans from the Jaguars for a 7th-round pick. And then on top of that, you got Tanner Hudson, Joey Blunt, Anthony Pittman, Levante David. There is a move for the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Zeke Turner, Geno Smith. He teams back up with Pete Carroll in the Sin City. Las Vegas Raiders get a new quarterback. I feel like a 3rd-round pick. Am I crazy? That feels like kind of rich for Geno Smith. And he's not a bad quarterback.
More than I thought it was going to be.
I think you could have gotten Geno for like 4th or 5th.
Yeah, I imagine when the Raiders called the Seahawks and were like, we'll give you a 3rd.
They were like,
we're in.
Here you go. They're like, take it. That's fine.
Win.
Yeah.
Don't
twist our arm. God, okay. And I could also see them overpaying because Pete Carroll's like, nope, that's who I want.
Oh, yeah.
Let Pete Carroll go get your guy.
I thought they were going to make a push for DK. I thought they were going to get the Seahawks.
I did too.
Just an open
I thought that they were just going to
Vegas.
make the Seattle Raiders. Or the Las Vegas Seahawks, I guess you could say. I thought that's what it was going to be. So, anyway, Greg Rousseau, Mike Gesicki also got new deals. Tommy DeVito back in New York. You also got Marcus Davenport, former Saints legend. Not really. 1-year deal with the Detroit Lions. He was with them last year, missed some time with injuries. He's back. Hollywood Brown, he re-signs with the Chiefs. 1-year, $11 million deal. Dealt with some injuries last year, and so he's back with Mahomes. Ronnie Stanley, one of the top offensive tackles available this year. He re-signed with the Ravens, I should say. Austin Corbett, fun fact about him. I actually am childhood friends with his wife's younger sister. So that's kind of cool. I know he's a Panther. I'm always going to root for Austin Corbett, one of my childhood friends' older sister's husband. So, there you go. Zach Ertz, he signed a new deal with the Washington Commanders. Baron Browning, Myles Garrett. After all of that saying, there's no way I'm coming back. I am staying in, I'm leaving Cleveland. I don't want to be here anymore.
That bag talks.
Money talks. Money talks. You know what's an easy way to shut somebody up? Throwing them $123 million guaranteed.
I'd never say another word.
I don't think I would ever complain anything ever again. Jaron Reed, defensive tackle, 3-year deal with the Seattle Seahawks. Nick Bolton, he is back with the Chiefs. We had talked about Dante Pettis. Aaron Jones returns to the Vikings. We also got Ernest Jones. Devontae Adams, he is headed to the Rams. Harold Landry, 3-year deal with the Patriots. We got Marquise Bell, Austin Hooper, and then a couple moves for the Broncos. Jarrett Stidham back with Denver. Josh Allen, he signed a big-time deal. I went ahead and said it. It is early in the year, but he feels like Antonio Brown, CT ESPN, cracker of the year.
Josh Allen?
Yeah.
Ooh.
MVP, engaged to Haley Steinfeld, $250 million guaranteed. Pretty good year. And it's only March.
It's only March. I feel like someone could make a stronger.
Somebody could make a push. We'll have to see. Timothy Chalamet or whatever.
He's been cooking.
He's been cooking. He ended last year on a hot campaign too, especially with how good his college game day went.
Hear me out. If Luka leads the Lakers to a championship, he gets a new contract in the summer.
He could be white boy, or he could be crack of the year. He could be crack of the year.
We just don't know who he's dating.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, we have to find out who his girlfriend is. DK Metcalf traded to the Pittsburgh Steelers. Could he be teaming up there in Rodgers? Time will tell. Jake Matthews, I should say, 2-year deal with the Falcons. John Bates, Ryan Wright, DJ Jones, Sheldon Rankins, former Saints legend, is back with the Houston Texans. Davon Godchaux, we talked about him. J.C. Horn, he's sticking around in Carolina, 4-year, $100 million extension. He's a great cornerback. He's going to cause problems for the Saints, and we got to get some wide receiver depth to be able to take down the Panthers, because we all know last year we split, and that is embarrassing. Khalil Mack, 1-year deal with the Chargers. I'm surprised. Not surprised, I should say. I'm surprised that Joey Bosa and Khalil Mack didn't leave, but, they clearly liked Khalil Mack, so.
I must say they gave him $18 million guaranteed.
Fully guaranteed,
I'm not going to argue with it.
Yeah, no, I'm not.
Joey Bosa was not getting that.
I'm not either. I wouldn't argue with it whatsoever. Jaylen Warren back with the Steelers. Hassan Reddick. I want to actually, let's hang tight here for a second. Hassan Reddick and Chris Godwin. I know that these two players, respectively, individually, are pretty talented, but do these guys make you nervous? Chris Godwin, we've seen before. We've played against him multiple times. He has been a factor a handful of those times. Hassan Reddick, though, swear, hand up, I feel like he's going to be a problem for the Bucs. I feel like he's going to just give them headaches. I feel like he might start doing his whole, I'm not showing up. Yeah, I want to trade. Did it last year. He did it the year before that. Why would he not do it again this year?
Yeah, I would not buy into Hassan Reddick if I was the Bucs. And then, honestly, the Chris Godwin, $45 million for a guy.
That's a lot, man.
Going to be 30 soon, coming off a dislocated ankle. That's not just a normal
That's
injury.
not chump change, dude.
Yeah.
And that's not a normal injury, like you said. That's a lot of money.
I hope it works out for him. He seems like a cool guy, but...
Yeah, but, we'll have to see. Drew Dahlman, he leaves the NFC South, heads up to Chicago. Ben Johnson has been absolutely cooking in free agency in terms of building the trenches. Braxton Berrios, he heads to the Texans. B.J. Hill, Javon Kinlaw, all signed new deals as well. Robert Spillane, he leaves the Raiders, and he heads up to the Patriots. We also got Jimmy G inking a new deal, 1 year, $13 million. We talked about Paulson Debo. Jordan Lewis also signed a new contract. Derek Barnett, Carlton Davis, also players to keep an eye on in terms of their new respective teams. Dan Moore Jr., he inks a deal with the Tennessee Titans. Justin Reid, that was the big move yesterday. I love that addition, I should say. He is going to make a big impact on the Saints defense, and he fits a position in need. Going into yesterday, after you didn't bring back Will Harris, you had 3 safeties on the roster. It was Jordan Howden, Tyrann Manthieu, JT Gray. JT Gray is a special teams ace. I don't really want him being a starting safety by any means. Jordan Howden, no disrespect to him. I just like having him more as a depth piece as he continues to develop and grow, and I think he can get to that spot. I want to see it just keep going, keep growing. And that's my point here. Xavier Woods, DeAndre Hopkins, and Devin Bush, all new deals. I would have given that. I would have done this contract. 1 year, $5 million for D-Hop. I would have done that.
So you're not losing much. You're giving Lamar Jackson another weapon. The
Yeah,
Ravens have never had a good receiver in the past.
Exactly. Well, and how many times have we seen this happen? Former absolutely legendary great wide receiver, a couple years out of his prime, or a year or two removed from his prime, signs with the Ravens and then only gets 600 yards.
Ravens and Titans are wide receiver.
It's wide receiver hell. Yeah, that's where you go to die. It's the graveyard. It's where you go to die. Van Jefferson to Tennessee. Justin Strnad, the linebacker, he is with the Broncos. Damar Hamlin, new deal with the Bills. I don't want to sound bad. Is any team ever going to add Damar Hamlin other than the Bills?
No.
Are the Bills or would the Bills ever let him go to another team? Or is it just no, he's our guy. We're going to keep bringing him back. I don't know. There's I don't want to turn this into knocking Damar Hamlin, but
no, there was tweets.
He's not good, man.
There was tweets years ago, when it first happened, that said if he didn't almost, not alive on the field, he would not be in the NFL. The Bills would be the biggest assholes if they were to get rid of him.
I'm not going to say I disagree with you. I've seen that tweet too. I mean, it's just not wrong. I mean, I don't feel like it's wrong. Who knows? No shade to Damar Hamlin. I just, he's a great story. He's a phenomenal story, and you want to see him keep playing, but I just don't think he's the best safety by any means. Marquez Valdes-Scantling. 1 year, $5.5 million deal. He is headed to Seattle. Team's back up with Clint Kubiak. Sam Darnold will be their quarterback. They needed some help alongside JSN, so there you go. You got him. Rashad Weaver, Jalen Reagor, also new deals. Marcus Mariota, that's a move that happened today. 1 year, $8 million deal back with the Washington Commanders. Khair Alam, he heads to the Cowboys from the Bills, and there you go. That is all of the moves of free agency thus far. There you go. I mean, there you go. That's all the moves. So now we can have a little bit of fun. Who's the player the Saints should sign? Let me know in the comment section. Who do you want the Saints to sign?
While we're doing that, we are at $170 right now in Super Chats.
Okay.
I think we can get 200.
We should shoot for 200.
What kind of deal should we throw out there to get that 30?
Okay.
I want to get over the hump. Like there is.
Okay, hear me out. We're not wearing enough beads.
Okay.
What if any 2 minute shot clock? Any super chat we get, we put beads on for 2 minutes. We're just gonna load up beads. What do you think about that?
Any super chat beads plus spin on the who dat wheel, not the bad decisions wheel.
I love that. So we're gonna set it. Can you do the shot clock graphic? It's the countdown box on GFX3. If you need help fixing it, I can coach you through it. So what we're gonna do here over the next couple of minutes, any super chat, any value, just put that's the one. Just put it over. Yep, exactly. Any super chat over the next 2 minutes, we're gonna make it. Put on beads and we spin the who dat wheel. It can be $1, can be $100. I don't care. So
$100, we will spin the bad decision.
We'll spin the bad decision wheel if it's $100. So do you know how to change the text?
Yeah, I'm in
cool.
the text right
Cool.
now.
Just do shot.
What are we doing?
Just do shot clock.
Okay, but what are we doing? 2 minutes?
2 minutes. Yes, 2 minutes. Sorry, I thought you were asking that. What other free agents do you think the Saints will sign? Will sign, I'm not sure. Should sign. Mekhi Becton is one, and Asante Samuel Jr. is the other one. I want them in New Orleans. Stefon Diggs from Avery Love. Would you guys be happy with Stefon Diggs? I mean, after the Minneapolis Miracle, can you look past that and bring him into New Orleans? I don't know if I can. Maybe I'm soft, but I don't know if I can. What would you do if Ben Roethlisberger came out of retirement? I don't know. It doesn't really matter. He's not a Saint. Oh! We're getting a little bit weird. Dark Knight, $50 super chat. Let's go. Let's go. Shout out to Dark Knight. Legend in the cut. Alrighty, let's pull up Dark Knight Super Chat, and we'll start it whenever he's on. We're definitely spinning the bad decision wheel for Dark Knight. $50 to just blow things up a little bit. Why not?
I think we should spin the wheel before we start the clock.
Yeah, let's spin the wheel before we start the clock.
So people know what they're seeing.
Exactly. We'll spin the punishment wheel before, or the wheel of bad decisions before, really quick. I'm still over here, guys. Can you click in? So GFX, or for the shot clock, can you click into the editor of that graphic? I'm going to show you. Okay, so take away that first M. Delete that first one, and then just click out of it. There you go. And so it'll be like that instead of the 0-2. Cool. Coolio. We're going to celebrate here in just a moment. Shout out to Dark Knight, $50 super chat. Dark Knight, Dark Knight, Dark Knight, Dark Knight, Dark Knight. Okay. Dark Knight. Everyone type DK in the chat. DK, DK, DK. I'm going to put Dark Knight on the Golden Gang board as well. We have to. We absolutely have to.
And then I got the wheel queued up.
You got the wheel ready to roll? All right, let me put him down here. Boom. Dark Knight on the Randy Lemoyne Golden Gang board. Shout out to you, brother. $50 super chat. We're going to spin the wheel of bad decisions.
I think I know what we have to do.
You're getting smoked. You're getting smoked, kid. All righty. We're going to not spill this time, Lopez. How's that sound?
Should put me on blast. I'll go.
Just put you on blast. Cam left. Turn the cam left on.
No, yeah.
You're good.
But before we do that, I want to wish you a Happy New Year.
Oh my God! It's the new league year!
Happy
New Year! Cheers! It's the new league year. Happy New Year! Everyone type Happy New Year in the chat. New league year has started. Let's have a great season. Let's put the past behind us. Let's get back to winning the NFC South. The new league year is officially here. Woo! Da 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 da. Shout out the Quainton. Do we have beers? This one's almost empty. Can you go grab two? Actually, can you grab like a couple just so we have a stash?
Yeah.
Thanks, buddy. Sorry I keep sending you on
you're good.
stuff.
I have to use the bathroom. Hang on.
You got it. Okay, cool. Yeah, just run that real quick. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. We are officially in the new year for the 2025 NFL season. Welcome to the new league year. We're going to have some fun. Free agency is officially open. So we're going to break it down. We're going to talk all about it. And Russell Wilson is scheduled to fly tonight to Cleveland to visit with the Browns on Thursday before being scheduled to fly to New York on Thursday night to visit Friday with the Giants. Russell Wilson could be the next quarterback of the Cleveland Browns. Oh my goodness. The Browns are gonna Brown. Russell Wilson is visiting Cleveland tonight. He's flying to Cleveland tonight. He has a visit tomorrow. He will fly to New York and have a visit on Friday afterwards. Wow. That is crazy. New twist in the Russell Wilson sweepstakes. And I shouldn't even call them sweepstakes. That is insane, dude. The Browns could have Deshaun Watson and Russell Wilson on their roster. That is insane. That is incredible. Isaiah, would I draft Travis Hunter? I would. So, FYI, you're going to see all these official posts now that the new league year is here, and no new moves have happened. It's all just the official stuff. So don't overthink it. I'll say that. Edson says, love to see Trace going on this long. Hey, man, I appreciate you. Tyler says, you are a stud and deserve so much more credibility. Thank you, man. Hey, best way you can support the show is by subscribing. You can also share the word about the channel. Share it to social media. Share it in your group text. Tell your friends about it. Word of mouth is a great way to support us and stuff as well. Just, I work my butt off. I come into work every day. I've been here this week. Let's see. 11 hours on day 1. 10 hours day 2. We're on day 3. I got here at 8:15 or 8:30. We'll be leaving about 6 again, so do the math. I mean, we've almost put in 40 hours, and we're only on Wednesday. I love my job. I love this team, and I love the Who Dat Nation. That's why I do this. If you haven't subscribed, I'll just take a moment to encourage you to do so. It really, really helps us out in the long run. Without you guys, there's no point in doing this content. So, if you appreciate and enjoy what we do, feel free to throw us a free subscribe. It really, really helps us out. And at the end of the day, I'm just a kid from Dallas, Texas, who went to college at Arkansas, who's been a diehard Saints fan my entire life, who gets to talk about his favorite team for my job. I mean, it's a blessing and it's an honor. And just to be considered among the ranks of Ross Jackson, Nick Underhill, Mike Triplett, Kat Terrell, Chris Rusvoglu, Jono Barnes, he's one of my homies, John Hendricks. I mean, there's so many great media members out there. And, just to be named with them, it's an absolute blessing. So I just want to say thank you guys for supporting us thus far. And Lopez, we're going to do our beer bong race here in just a moment. The shot clock will start after the beer bong race, and we're going to have some fun here. Reminder, any shot or any super chat, $10 or more, when the shot clock goes on, we spin the wheel of punishments. Trying to have a little bit of fun as the new year is officially here. Okay, let's see here. Wrap Giants to okay, yeah, that's all done. So there you go. The new league year is officially underway. JT says, shout out to Jono, this shit more than a game. Hey, I'll tell you what, Jono told me I was this shit more than a game certified. That's all I can take away from it. That is just a blessing, and it's an honor to be this shit is more than a game certified. No. Literally just a bunch of official tweets. So keep it like this, and then you're going to want to lift. Like, I'm not trying to baby you. Just lift straight up, because if you spill it, it'll go on my laptop, and I don't want it on my laptop. Poor favor. Thank you.
I hope you know I might win. I'm on a high right now.
You are on a high?
Yeah,
Well, yeah, you just peed, so there you go.
Some random dude in the bathroom say he liked my shirt.
Lopez has the confidence of the past 4 moons. Alrighty. Bingus says record predictions.
Ooh, don't give your prediction, Jax. I made a little listicle earlier.
You did?
Yeah, let's see the schedule.
Lopez. He's the fucking man. Alrighty, who's going to win? Type T for Trizzy, type L for Lopez. Who wins the beer bong race? Who wins the beer bong race? T for Trizzy, L for Lopez. Cheers, brother. The answer was me.
Sorry, your throat game is better than
I hope y'all just heard what Lopez said. You can dump the foam in here. There you go. I hope y'all just heard Lopez. He says that my throat game is better than his.
First you were
Let's just say this: Maddie's a lucky lady.
First you were watching the cops. And now this.
Oh my God, that's funny, dude. That is so funny. That is so funny. Bingus, we'll go through record predictions here first. We're gonna do a shot clock. Any super chat over the next 2 minutes is, or $10, right? Is that what it said? $10 or more. Any super chat, $10 or more is a wheel spin on the wheel of bad decisions.
Let me get my camera up and I will see.
Ben Van Summeren is re-signed with the Eagles. Who is that?
Do you not know him?
I've never heard of that guy.
Wow.
Well, there you go.
Wow.
There you have it.
Okay. I think we are ready to start the shot clock. You ready?
Alrighty, let's start that shot clock. Any super chat that comes in the next 2 minutes, $10 or more, we spin the wheel of bad decisions. Normally, it's $20, and technically we're not supposed to open it up because we're not at 500 yet, but
We've unlocked it.
we're going to have some fun. We'll do it. We'll twist our arm, you know. Edson says, Olave's staying a Saint as long as we can. Hey, I'm just in the camp of you don't trade away good talent. Like, you know, unless you can get a really good haul in return, I don't think trading Chris Olave makes any sense, especially right now. Saints are trying to win. Saints are trying to do stuff. And at the end of the day, I don't think it makes any sense to get rid of a guy like Chris Olave. You have a very low wide receiver depth anyway. If you lose him, who's your wide receiver one? Rashid Shaheed? And I'm the biggest Rashid Shaheed fan out there. But
I think would be scared. Who's your wide receiver too? Like it might be me.
yeah, Lopez brings up a good point. I don't know if y'all heard him. He said, look, if Sheed's your wide receiver one, then Lopez might be wide receiver two.
I could put up 50 yards.
Yeah. I feel like I could put up 50 yards a game. I just need like 2 good catches, get out of bounds on the first one, and then take a hit on the second one. And then I'm out for the rest of the game. Rinse and repeat 17 weeks in a row.
See, one of my hottest takes, I think I can average 10 points in the NBA. I think I could.
Think you could average 10 in the NBA? That's more than Bronny.
If I play
That's more than Bronny.
If I play 48 minutes a game and my team is just like, okay, this guy needs to score, I'm going to pull up from half court all game.
I mean, I'm just going to rip them. I'll rip them.
I only have to make one a quarter.
Yeah, well, and once you find your groove, and you just keep peppering.
Okay, for people out there, I am only...
Spin the wheel from JT. We'll get one wheel spin in there. 10 seconds left. Are we going to get another? We got one. Are we going to get another wheel spin? Let us know. Let us know. Cardinals are signing former Commanders linebacker Mykal Walker. There you go. Come on.
Kendall said pause, but I don't know what you said.
I don't know.
I don't know what freaky shit you said.
It was probably me with my throat game or something. I don't know. Lorenzo says, Trace and Lopez, it's time for you to suit up. It might be. It
Put
might
me
be.
in, coach. Put me in.
Hey, Kellen, I picked off Kyler Murray. Give me a call if you need somebody.
I went to high school with Justin Jefferson. I'll figure it out.
You're telling me that he didn't learn anything from Justin Jefferson?
I'll figure it out.
No. They were high school boys. They passed each other in the hallway all the time. They probably bumped into each other. You didn't get any talent rubbed off on Lopez? You're telling me Justin Jefferson didn't rub off on Lopez?
we were going the same wavelength. It's like, maybe he didn't. I can't blame him.
That's so good. Lorenzo is asking about the Kyler Murray story. This is my favorite story to tell. It's my pinned tweet. I picked off Kyler Murray, notable Heisman winner, first overall pick, transferred from A&M to Oklahoma in high school. So I grew up in Plano, Texas, which borders Allen, Texas, and he went to Allen High School, one of the Texas high school football powerhouses for a long, long time there. When I was a freshman in high school, and I guess he was a junior? Junior. Yeah, he was 2 years older than me. When he was a junior, we played them in indoor flag football at the Plano Sports Association, and yeah, he thought he could throw my way.
Proved him wrong.
It was right here. Picked it off, took it to the crib, and there's no tape of it because it was indoor high school flag football. You just have to go with my word. It happened. If I need to call my dad and have him verify, I will. I can also call a couple of my teammates. They also can verify that it happened. So just put that out there. Marky Washington, shout out to you, brother. JT, how much do you believe in Staley run defense?
No,
Man.
That's the wrong super chat, but you can answer that.
Oh, yeah, we'll go to the other one after this, but the run defense, I mean, it can't get much worse, right? Like statistically, it can barely get any worse. Just saying. Isaiah says he played for McKinney Boyd and Kyler murdered us. Yeah, so I went to Plano West. So one year we had Kyler Murray versus Soso Jamambo, who number one quarterback in the country, number one running back in the country in terms of high school prospects. It was the final score was 52-48 or something. It was on Halloween. I remember that being the greatest high school football game, one of the best football games in total that I've ever been to. And it's not like the defenses for those teams were bad either, but both offenses were just so damn good. That was some fun football. That was some really fun football.
Okay, here's the super chat. And before we do that, or I'll let you read this.
Cool. Spin the Loomis wheel. We'll spin the wheel of bad decisions. Do we officially name it? Do we officially change the name to the Mickey Loomis wheel? Could be funny. Could be funny.
Petition for the
Mickey Loomis wheel instead of the wheel of bad decisions. Let me know. If you guys want to get some jerseys, go to chatsports.com/Saints jerseys. I'm going to put the link in the live chat right now. You can get swagged out for this season. If you want a throwback jersey, you want a home, you want an away, men's sizes, women's sizes, children's, we got you covered. We got the color rush. We got all of them. Taysom Hill, Rashid Shaheed. Hell, Michael Thomas jerseys are on sale for $40 right now. If you haven't gotten one yet, chatsports.com/Saints jerseys. We'll also have gear available soon for guys like Justin Reid and the draft picks that do get added this offseason. We'll have jerseys available. They come from Fanatics. They're high-quality stuff. Nike jerseys. Get them today. Chatsports.com/Saints jerseys. It helps support us, and it helps you get some new gear. Let's spin the wheel of bad decisions.
Or the Mickey Loomis wheel.
The Mickey Loomis wheel. Yeah, or the Mickey Loomis wheel. The Mickey Loomis wheel. Trace Beers, cheers. Let's see. Alrighty.
I think you should. What if you just shotgun one right now? I got a pair of keys.
Well, I have about half of this, so what I'll do is crush this and finish it, and then the next one I'll shotgun. I don't know. I just can't. This one's empty, but I have a half one. I gotta finish one. It's soft, but stop looking at me like that.
I respect that.
Stop looking at me like that. We'll shot. Okay, here's the deal. $20 to get us to 250. It has to be a 20 though. Somebody's got to be a big baller. Send $20. I'll do a shotgun after I do this beers. Cheers. I'm starting to speak in cursive. This is not good. Cheers.
I know you were talking about
Josh Uche and Keenan Allen. I wouldn't mind Keenan Allen. The injuries and the availability is something to kind of think about, but Josh Uche I could get on board with. Again, it's just the same damn thing I'll say every single time. Just can't overpay. Just cannot overpay. And Dark Knight said, Eric, here you go. Keenan.
Hey, Dark Knight gave you 2 of these.
Yeah, he said, here's 10 and here's another. I hope that doesn't get this video demonetized. Alrighty.
That would be a fun story.
Do you have a set of keys on you said?
Yeah, I have my car keys.
Sick. Are they, if not, we have shotgun tools we can use as well.
Pick a key.
Oh, sick. Yeah, these work. I didn't know if it was like one of those,
No, it's actually.
like, very, like...
You want to use that house key, whatever you want.
I'll use the car key.
Might have a mailbox key on there too.
Is there an office key? I will tell you, the office key is actually so good for these because it's sharp and it pierces it really well.
Yeah.
Just making my hole. Giggity. Making my way downtown, walking fast, faces passing, I'm homebound. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do.
Also, that put us at 250 on the dot.
Hell yeah. Oh, wait, we have a...
There was something for 250.
Yeah, there was something for 250. Here's these back. Before I... Is that a Heisman? Oh, is that from the Heisman ceremony?
Yeah.
That lanyard? Dude, that's sick. Show that off to the people. Here, can I actually show that to the people real quick? Dude, look at this. How am I going to...
For people that didn't know, worked at LSU as a media person.
Yeah,
in
Lopez,
college.
fill him in.
They sent me to the Heisman ceremony when Jaden Daniels won. That was my credential, and I put it on my keys.
That's sick, dude. That's
fire.
sick. That's a great keychain, too.
Yeah.
It's good, like, story as well. Like, definitely a fun one. Alrighty, Dark Knight. Cheers to you.
While you do that, shout out Queen Courtney, because she's back. She is back.
What up, Queen Courtney? I spilled on myself.
What was I pulling up? There was something I was supposed to pull up.
Huh?
I feel like there was something I said I was going to pull up.
Oh, let's go through the schedule. Was that what it was?
I don't think so.
I don't think that was what it was.
We have not gone
Hold
through
on.
the
Wait,
schedule
where
yet.
were we at? Where are we at? Hold on. I don't remember what it was.
Maybe I'm tripping.
Who knows? Trizzy watching NFL Network. I actually am not. I am watching the chat. I do not have NFL Network on right now, unfortunately. Our studio does not have a television. We're in the midst of a really big office expansion. I'm really, really excited for it because we got a lot new studio space. We have a lot more room to get content out for you guys. That being said, it's a work in progress still, so we're working on getting, excuse me, all of the studios game ready. I'm so sorry for burping in y'all's ears. I'll do that next time. All right, here's the 2025 opponents. So I'm going to say right now, I hate it. No, out of principle. This is a principle I'll always have. We will not lose to the Falcons. I will never predict us to lose to the Falcons. We could literally have Tommy DeVito as our starting quarterback, and I will not pick the Falcons to beat us. The Panthers, I'll give them a lot of credit. They ended the season last year on a very high note. That being said, we'll have to see what happens if they can keep putting things together. The Tampa Bay Buccaneers don't really make me all that nervous, so probably sweep one, or not sweep, probably split those as well. I think you sweep Carolina, you sweep Atlanta, and you split with Tampa Bay. That would be awesome. Arizona, I think you can take them down. They have had some good moves this offseason thus far. We'll have to see how the draft goes, but if we can stop mobile quarterbacks and we can stop the run, maybe you can get a win there. San Francisco, they're going to be asked this year, so I think you can get a win there. The Patriots, who knows? Drake May year 2, can they put it together under a new head coach with Vrabel? We'll have to see. The Giants and the Jets, I don't think the Jets are going to be anything special with Justin Fields. Like, he's a good player. He's a mobile quarterback, and that could cause problems for the Saints, but I also think that the Saints could have an opportunity to win that game. The Giants, we'll have to see if they get Aaron Rodgers. I don't think that they will, but that should be a win. Let's go to the Bills. That's going to be a loss. No questions asked. We got the Bears. That one might be tough. I'm going to be honest, that one might be tough. Dennis Allen is a bad head coach, but a great defensive coordinator. Can Ben Johnson be a great first-year head coach? A lot of pressure. They've built the trenches. They've done some good things thus far, but we'll have to see. I'm going to take that one as a loss. I don't want to, but I will, depending on when in the year that is. Chicago in the winter is very cold. The Rams, they got better, and you lost to them this year, so I'm going to pick them to win again. The Dolphins, I think you can beat. The Seahawks, you should be able to beat. The Titans, you definitely should be able to beat. Saints have the second easiest schedule. I'll tell you this. I think that 8-9 wins should not be out of the question. Maybe I'm optimistic. Maybe I'm a little bit ridiculous with it, but I'll tell you this. I think that it's okay, to be honest. If you guys want the Saints to do better than 7-10, like the video. I mean, honestly, I don't want the Saints to do another. Here's my thing. Either win 12 games or win 2. That's what I want. Win 2 games or win 12 games. I don't really care.
7-10 is just hell.
Yeah, 7-10 is literally the worst thing for a team. 7-10 is a little bit better than 8-9 because 8-9 in the NFC South could win the division. And I don't want to make the playoffs with 8 wins.
See, that's why I put 7-10 because it really gives the viewer I should like this video. We're gonna be mediocre,
yeah. Or we'll be just good enough to be in contention for the playoffs going into the final week of the season, and we'll need the Panthers to beat the Falcons or some nonsense to happen. So,
fun little question though, real quick. How would you feel about a Brandin Cooks return?
Ooh, Sean, great question. I'd be okay with it. I'd be happy with it. Cheap deal. Again, I'm all for bringing guys in, but fair contracts that are cheap, that are not overspending. I like the idea of Brandin Cooks. But I feel like we have enough speed. I feel like we have enough speed and enough downfield guys. Like, I want a big body dude you can send across the middle. I want a guy to fill the Michael Thomas role. We haven't had a Michael Thomas in a long, long time. I want somebody to fill that role. K'Lavon Chaisson, didn't he sign? No, he didn't. He did not. I don't think he did.
I haven't seen any news from him.
He is. Oh, he signed with the Raiders, or he's with the Raiders right now. He's on the Raiders. Who was he with last year? He was with the Raiders last year. Is he a free agent? Hold on. Okay. So, K'Lavon Chaisson.
I have not seen any news on Caleb.
I haven't either. He was on a 2024. He was on a contract. Maybe Over The Cap, it might be outdated. Let's see Spotrac. No. Yeah, no, he's a free agent, I think. Yeah, he's a free agent. I mean, it would be cool for sure, but, he hasn't played in a while.
Well, the Saints might be doing something right. They just traded for Davon Godchaux,
bring in all the LSU guys. Why not?
Well, there's speculations. Joe Burrow and the Bengals, they don't make the playoffs this year. He requests a trade. The Saints are like, We'll take him. We'll give you 7 first-rounders for him.
Oh, yeah.
And then the year after, Jamar Chase is going to be like, well, I want to be here no more. We'll give you another 7 first-rounders.
Yeah, and then we have the great – and then we hire Coach O as the OC.
Go Tigers.
Go Tigers.
There you go.
Roll Tide. What? F you.
And we get him a nice blonde to keep him occupied.
Yeah, give him a nice little blondie out there. So, Chaisson last year, 32 tackles, 5 sacks, 2 pass breakups, 1 forced fumble, 7 tackles for a loss, 8 quarterback hits. I wouldn't be opposed to it, but, look, I'm not going to sit here and say spend prime capital on anybody. I think you got to use the draft to add to some of these positions, to be honest, more than anything. But, we'll see.
This is a fun one that I wanted to use. I want to know what y'all think. Who are y'all's top 3 favorite Saints players of all time?
Who are y'all's top 3 favorite Saints players? That's a great question.
Lopez,
who are yours?
The greatest Saints players of all time.
Drew Brees.
I just want to know,
Drew Brees is my number
the
one.
collective one on everybody's
yes.
list. That is.
So you can't say Drew Brees. That's obvious. You can't say Drew Brees, though. I'm going to go. As a kid, I loved Marcus Colston. So Marcus Colston's going to be in there for me. Mm-hmm. I'm going to go recent just because I wasn't alive and I didn't pay attention to the Saints football when Sam Mills and all the Dome Patrol. I wasn't alive when all those guys were around.
Were you old enough for that?
No.
You're not super old.
No, I'm not. I'm 26, so I wasn't alive to see those. 3 favorite Saints. It has to be players I watched, in my opinion. So I'm going to go Colston. Somewhere it's Taysom Hill, Cam Jordan, Alvin Kamara is in that conversation. I also love Jonathan Vilma.
He was a good one.
He was a good one. Latimore's hard to turn on.
The hardest hitting safety in the league.
The hardest hitting safety. Oh, no. It's Darren Sharper. The hardest hitting safety in the league.
Horrible person off the field, by the way.
Yes, very, very bad person off the field. This is a tough one. Who are your top 3?
Okay. big Jeremy Shockey kid growing up.
Oh my God, Jeremy
fucking
Shockey.
loved Jeremy
Loved
Shockey.
Jeremy Shockey too.
And then
He was a dog.
another one that just I'll always have these memories from when me and my dad used to go to the games.
Mm-hmm.
There was a guy that sat like a couple rows behind us that would always yell out "wee wee" for Pierre Thomas. So like 7-year-old me thought that was the funniest thing.
Wee wee.
Super
Pierre
drunkard
Thomas, goat,
every
by the
fucking
way.
game. It was amazing.
Goat, by the
This
way.
season that he wasn't there, very sad.
Very, very sad.
Haven't seen it.
No wee wees.
No, I'm talking about the guy. I don't know where the fuck Pierre.
Oh.
I'm talking about I have no idea where the guy is.
Well, you know, if he's watching, we hope you're okay.
It's been years. 7-year-old
That's
me
so
is hoping
good.
you're all right. And
That's
then
so good.
I feel like Jimmy Graham has to be up there too.
Yeah,
we
Jimmy
can't involve
Graham
Drew
is a-
Brees, Jimmy Graham has to be there.
Yeah, like I'll land on this. I'm gonna go Colston, Graham, and Cam. I don't feel like I can make all three of them offensive players, otherwise it'd be Alvin. I'm gonna go Colston because he was just my favorite player as a kid. Jimmy Graham, one of my favorite players as well as a kid, and then Cam Jordan. He's a goat, man. Horn, Will Smith, Joe Horn, Will Smith, Bobby Hebert.
Okay, Unc.
Okay, Deuce, Drew Brees, and Bobby Hebert from D. Eugene. Deuce McAllister from Isaiah. Jarrett says, dude with the phone. That would be Joe Horn. Alvin Kamara, Drew Brees, Deuce McAllister from Janelle. And who else we got in here? We also got... Jaden says, so we just going to have Alante and Kool-Aid. No, Jaden.
They are not.
No, Jay,
They're not
they're
even
not-
top 50.
They're not going to run in. Oh, no. I think he's asking, so are we just running it back with Kool-Aid and
Oh, I'm about to say they were not top.
No, they're not even top
anybody's
100, yeah.
list.
They're not going to run it back with this current group, brother. They're going to add to it. Asante Samuel, I feel like should be added. They'll also address it in the draft. Like I don't think that we're going to only go in. Right now you have 3 corners on your roster. It's Rico Payton, Kool-Aid McKinstry, Alante Taylor. You like factually have to add more corners. So that'll happen.
A fun little question from Avery Love, by the way. Would you accept a patch trade of Olave and the 4th overall pick for the Saints' 9th? Think about it. Number 4, you're in Travis Hunter, Abdul Carter range. I think a quarterback
Abdul
goes
Carter's
top
going 1.
3.
I think Abdul Carter's going 1.
And Travis Hunter would be a 4. Because I think a quarterback is going top 3.
Not Olave and 9. Not Olave and 9. I'm going to be a greedy bastard. If you want Chris Olave, you better fucking pay up. This is what Allie Barefoot suggests. She said go trade it for a 4th or 5th round pick. He's like, he has so many concussions and he's only has 1 or 2 seasons, 1,000 yards. Lady, he's played 3 years. In one of them, he was out half the season. No wonder he only had 2 seasons with 1,000 yards. Look, I'm in the camp of if you have something that somebody wants to trade for, make them fucking pay. Make them earn that player. Make them pay up. If you don't, how bad do you want Chris Olave? You want to trade us the 4th overall pick? Come on. I'm not giving you 9 though. And it's because I know it's unrealistic, but I'm a greedy bastard, and I'm not going to sit here and let a team do the Howie Roseman treatment on me again. If you're trading a Chris Olave, you're not going to get number 4. I'm going to be honest, but shoot, man. You get to be greedy if you're the one who has the player people want to trade for. You hold all the keys to the kingdom. You hold all the cards. I am all for it. I am all for being very, very, very greedy when it comes to trading away players. I don't want to do it, but if you do trade away Chris Olave, it damn well better be a greedy move. It very well better be greedy. So I'm seeing a lot of trade talk and a lot of draft talk here. If you guys have a mock draft that you guys want to get on the show, we have been doing this fun thing. You send in a $5 super chat, you DM me your mock draft, and we get it on the show. So if you guys want to get your mock draft in front of over 250 Saints fans, I highly encourage you to send a DM. Whoop! There you go. Send a DM and send a $5 super chat, and we'll get it up.
I don't know about you, but I want to rock out with my mock out.
I do. I mean, we were watching the Cox earlier. It's time to watch some mocks.
You were watching the Cox earlier. Don't put me in that.
I mean, okay, hold on. Here you really quick. I'm going to make a statement. When I say this statement, it is going to sound one way, and I mean it the other. Today on TV, I watched the Cox and the Hogs. I watched Cox and Hogs play with balls.
That sounds very one way. I don't know how you're going to recover from that.
I don't think I am. Somebody's going to clip that and take it to Twitter, and I'm screwed.
That's me. I'm going to clip that.
If you guys have a mock draft you want us to go over, send in a super chat. If you DM it to me, we'll get you on the show. Also, I just saw some jackass Broncos account on Twitter just post a picture of Drew Brees and Jimmy Graham saying Bo Nix and Evan Ingram.
Hear me out.
Bring back shame, dude.
Block them.
Bring back shame.
Bring back cyberbullying. Like
Cyberbullying needs to exist.
Bullying builds character, and for people like that is who needs it the most.
I just replied to a guy said we need to bring back bullying.
You're not wrong. It builds character.
Hey, I'll tell you what. When I was a kid, I got bullied here and there. Turned out all right.
Rip.
I didn't. I like to think I didn't bully anybody. Maybe people I went to school with think otherwise. I wasn't a dick in high school. I was actually pretty nice. Being said, I might not have been everybody's cup of tea, so I know that. I'm okay with that. I don't have to be liked by everybody. I just have to be liked by the people I care about. They couldn't even trade down for more picks from Francis. This draft is deep in defense. Yes, they are it's a very deep defensive draft. There is a lot of players, not just at the edge rusher position, but like corners as well. There's a lot of good corners, and you can go and get various corners in this draft in various rounds. Will Johnson is one to keep an eye on. Jahdae Barron out of Texas, he's a dog. I also like, sneaky name to keep an eye out for. Kobe Bryant, not the basketball player, RIP to him, but the corner out of Kansas, he is a dog. He is an absolute dog. And I think he could be a really, really good fit in the Saints defense. So, yeah, it's definitely a name to keep an eye out for sure. A&B says he's watching the show right now. A&B, I appreciate you. I saw your tweet. Thank you for, one, tuning into the Twitter Spaces, and two, also showing some love. Goofballs wants to talk about a quarterback. Well, Goofballs will talk about a quarterback here in just a second, but we are 20 likes away from getting another 100, which means we put on another set of beads. We're going to talk quarterback in just a moment, but I'm going to run to the restroom real quick, Lopez. How many likes can we pick up by the time I get back? You think we can get to 300?
What kind of deals can I make with them is the question.
I don't care, dude. Have fun. I'm gone. Have fun. You want to make me pay for leaving? You want to make that? You want to? I don't care, dude. Have fun with it. I will say, just go the the producer cam, just you, not like
I was going to step up there.
Oh yeah, dude, come on up here. Let me undo this real quick. You're gonna hear me muted. Can you go? The regular cam?
Yeah.
Yeah. You guys are gonna hear me muted. I'm sorry. We're just gonna swap things out really quickly. Give us 1 second. And we're back. There you go. We're back. I'm going to go use the restroom really quick. It is, we've been doing a mailbag all day, Kendall. We've been doing a mailbag all day long. There you go. So really quick, let's see what all we can do here. Lopez, I'm going to give you the headset. I'm going to use the restroom real quick. Feel free to have some fun here. I'll be back in just a moment. Show some love to Lopez, by the way. Type Lopez in the chat. I'll be back in just a moment. Big ass. Shut up.
Okay. Trace is gone, so we're going to make some deals right now. I'm thinking he'll take 2 minutes to piss. Every $10 super chat that is sent in right now, we will get him to shotgun a beer. If we get multiple, I might join in as well. I would love to have a good time. I am having a good time right now, but I want to continue this good time. And the bosses also said that if we make some money on this stream, we're going to be able to go a little crazy in future streams. But I did see someone wants to talk quarterback. So what do we want to talk about? Goofballs, I see you. That's one form. I want to make sure Trace is speaking cursive when we walk out of this room. We're in a tiny little studio right now. I want Trace to be speaking cursive when we walk out of this room. But we'll go back to goofballs. Can we talk quarterback? What do we want to talk about? Derek Carr is back. Spencer Rattler, obviously QB2. I'm not super high on a quarterback in the draft. I don't think any of the quarterbacks are that great. Especially, I don't think Cam Moore and Shedeur Sanders are round one talents. I think people are going to reach for them, which is fine for teams like Giants, Titans. But I don't think there's anybody that's going to turn around a franchise specifically in this draft. I don't think you have the next Jane Daniels, next Joe Burrow. It's just not going to happen. Jaden says, I think Carr will have a good season because of Kellen. I hope Derek Carr has a good season. We were talking about it earlier. I worked at LSU as a little media person over there and had the opportunity to work a couple of Saints training camps. I fell for the Derek Carr hype multiple times. It was 2 years in a row. I fell for the Derek Carr hype, watching him at training camp, watching him, Michael Thomas, Chris Olave. I fell for it. I thought the Saints were going to do something well or do something good. It never panned out. I fell for the Derek Carr hype. I drank the Kool-Aid, and I regretted it looking back at it. But at the time, I was high on him. I thought Derek Carr could be the answer to the Saints. Clearly, he has not been. Let me see. What else is the chat saying? What else are we saying? How do I get my mock draft to you? How do I do it? You can DM it to Trace at... I'm not sure his Twitter at. If you want to DM it to me on Twitter or Instagram, Nick_Lopez3 on Twitter, Nick.Lopez3 on Instagram. DM it to me. I'll get in our little graphics. I will put it up there for you on the screen. Isaiah, you emailed it to Trace. When he gets back, I will make sure that he checks his email. Also, Jay Rich, that $10 super chat. That means Trace has to shotgun 2 of them beers? He might be speaking curse by the time that we get in here. Time on my side. Yep. Sliding into DMs and Saints Now. He. I don't know who runs the Saints Now account. So. What else we got? Carr has never won a playoff game, man. I know he hasn't won a playoff game. Trust me. I've seen him. The most notable playoff game that Derek Carr has had in my eyes was against the Bengals a couple years ago when the Bengals were on their little Super Bowl run. That was the closest I think Derek Carr has ever been to a playoff win. And honestly, it was only a second half. The first half, the Bengals dominated, kind of. The Raiders just kind of made a second half comeback and just couldn't finish it. Goofballs, I see you. Another $10 super chat. Trace is going to hate me when he comes back. He is going to not be happy that he has to do all of these shotguns. But you know what? He left. Ooh, speaking of, guess who's back? I made a little deal with everybody. Every $10 super chat is a Trace shotgun.
You're such a dick.
You're really going to hate me because we got 3 of them bitches.
You're so mean, dude. I can't believe you. You're so mean. Ugh, all right.
Like, I'll do 1 for you, but you still do 3.
How does that help at all? Yeah, I know you still do 3, but I'll also do 1 too.
You never heard of moral support? 4.
Lopez, you're a dick.
Excuse me for making the company some goddamn money.
Alrighty, let's run it. We'll do these. Okay.
I told him I want you to be speaking in cursive by the time we are done.
We're getting pretty close to speaking in cursive, and once we speak in cursive, the Wheel of Bad Decisions gets way cheaper.
5.
JT, stop it! Stop it, I'm back. We're doing 4.
Goofball is on 3 on his own.
Goofballs.
Goofballs has been going
JT,
crazy.
chill. I'm back.
No, we're at 5.
I'm back,
No,
dude.
He said 5.
Yeah, no. I'm back. We're done at 5, though. We're done at 5. By the way, Darius Slay, I don't know if you said this, official to the Pittsburgh Steelers. 1 year, $10 million, fully guaranteed deal. Wow. 1 year, $10 million. I feel like that's kind of,
He is old.
Yeah, he is old. Yeah, I would say that's actually a pretty good deal for him. It's a good deal for Darius Slay. Not for the Steelers, but for Slay, for sure. All right.
I thought 2 or 3 would be like, I can get away with that.
5. Now we're.
You want to do shotguns or funnels?
I'm gonna do a funnel. Just because. Actually, no. You said shotguns. I'm gonna do shotguns. You have the keys. I'm going to do shotguns. We said shotguns. I'll do them. We're at $300 in Super Chats. We appreciate you for helping us get to $300. When we get to 500, we unlock the wheel of Mickey Loomis. It's been unlocked, but we will. It'll be. We've used it a few times. We'll use it every time if we get to 500. All righty. It's a good thing I peed. Get all the liquids out of here. See, in college, I used to do you pop it open with your finger, and then I did that one time, and I was like, yeah, we're not doing that anymore. And so ever since then, I've been horrified to do that. My little brother does it with his finger, and he's like, you're such a weenie, you don't pop it with your thumb. I'm like, yeah, I cut my entire thumb open doing that, like an idiot. Why would I ever do that? You're good. Actually, can I see that key when you're done, too? There you go. If you just make it bigger. Make it bigger if you need to. Giggity. Lopez needs it bigger. Alrighty. No, bro, we need to talk about the corner situation. What's going on? Jaden, we'll talk about the corner situation real quick. Let me do a quick shotgun. We'll talk cornerbacks. We'll go Mad Drummers Super Chat. We'll do another one here in a minute. We're going to space these out. I'm not ripping 3 back in a row because then I'll have to go to the bathroom again, and then this will just be an endless cycle of nonsense, if you will. All righty. Cheers, buddy. Whew. I'll tell you what. Pineapple Happy Dad's not good. I just don't like the pineapple flavor. I don't know. And it's not that it's bad. It's just like when it's cold, it's much better. When it's warm, I've had too many warm Happy Dads that are just not good. Not ideal. Alrighty. Sidelines asking about the cap situation. Per Spotrac, the New Orleans Saints have $13 million or $13,310,569 to spend, which is 26th across the National Football League. Jay Rich knows ball. Do you like Twisted Teas?
I'd prefer them over seltzers. I really don't like seltzers.
Okay. Next time we do one of these, I'll bring in a case of teas for us. I'll bring in a case of Tweez, and we can really get ridiculous with it. The cap has to be fake, yes. The New Orleans Saints, year in and year out, prove that the salary cap is, in fact, a myth. Guys, if you haven't already, be sure to subscribe to the channel. Saints news, rumors, updates all season long, all off season long, every single day. Weekday, weekend, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. We give you guys updates around the New Orleans Saints. So if you haven't already, subscribe to the channel for 100% free coverage. I know we asked for Super Chats, but, it's not a requirement. It's just a little extra fun, if you will. It's like extra credit. We are currently sitting at 42,351. I want to pick up 50 more subscribers by the end of this show. So if you're subbed, type me in the chat for a shout out. Isaiah says, for an $100 Super Chat, will you chug a Four Loko? No?
Yes, Isaiah, we will. I will drive to 7-Eleven myself, and we will go live on Saints. And we will take the camera with us. There's a 7-Eleven right down the street. We will do it.
We'll figure out a Loco situation, but I'll tell you right now, in the meantime, while we figure out the Locos, if you send in $100, I brought the stuff in to make old fashions. I'll make an old fashioned, I'll chug it, if you send in a $100 Super Chat. But only for an $100 Super Chat. We're gonna be big ballers for big baller Super Chats. Get big baller beverages. That's just what I'm saying.
Can you imagine if I actually have to drive to 7-Eleven?
What I'll tell you is we won't make you drive to 7-Eleven now, but next time we go live, we might have you.
No, I would definitely be able to drive to 7-Eleven right
now.
I would.
I wouldn't let you leave right now.
I've never told you.
You could also DoorDash one.
No, I'm not a bitch.
Good DoorDash one.
No. You've never heard, I've never told you, my method, huh?
Your method?
My method.
What is your Four Loko method?
Oh, no. You know my Four Loko method. We've talked about this before.
We have talked about that.
If you want to enjoy your Let me put me on camera.
Yeah,
real quick.
hold on. Go to the 2 box. Go to the 2 box. We haven't done that one yet. Let's go to the 2 box so you guys can see. Nick Lopez's beautiful mug.
Okay. For starters, the Four Loko method. If you want to enjoy your Four Loko and like still have a good time, bag of sunflower seeds. That's it.
That's you did tell me that.
You get a Four Loko, obviously, and about 6 or 7 big swigs, and then.
And you just so wait, hold on. It's seeds first and then chug.
No,
Or it's chug,
then
toss some seeds in, chug, toss some seeds in. Is that kind of how it is?
Yeah, and
Okay.
you only need to do about 3 reps.
What are the best seeds to put in the Four Loko?
Just the original salt. The salt cuts the malt liquor.
Okay, that's fair. I think that works. Don't drink and drive, dudes. D. Eugene, we are not drinking and driving. I walk to and from work / my girlfriend Maddie picks me up and drops me off, and I will see it through that Lopez does not drive home. I will make sure we take his ass home tonight, so that way we don't put anybody else at risk.
But
Only
hear me
ourselves.
out. Hear me out. What if I just listened to Unwritten on the way home?
We're not encouraging driving inebriated.
No, I'm not.
I was like, we're not doing
I didn't
that.
say any of that.
Okay, I was like,
I was talking about this.
nothing about us is going to encourage that.
I just like good music.
Yeah.
You're going to tell me Unwritten is...
No. It's not bad. Unwritten's great. I'm not. You listen to it,
It
though.
sounds like that's what you're saying. If you hate Unwritten, just let me know.
Dude, if you just tell me you have bad music taste without telling me you have bad music taste.
Unwritten, pocket full of sunshine, I'll fuck myself
That's
right
so
now.
good. That's so funny. Maddie just texted me. She's been watching this whole time. Shout out to Maddie. By the way, I love you. That bagel, it smacked this morning. It's Wednesday. No one needs to be drugging Four Locos. So Maddie is officially going mom mode on Saints Now, which is probably a good thing.
What if I told you my mom texted me was like,
You better do it or you're fired. Your mom
Hear me out.
said either chug the Four Loko or you're getting no Christmas presents. That's
like, what if I flip my phone over and that's the text?
Oh yeah.
I feel like then we have to check for a little.
Oh yeah.
Also, I can give me 10 to 20 minutes. I can get the text.
Oh yeah. That's so funny. That's so funny. If you're subscribed to the channel, type me. I'll give you a shout out. Aaron Jones. Is that the Aaron Jones? Queen Courtney, Isaiah, KS King Saucy. Shout out to you. Edson Perez. Yes, Edson Perez. I want to make sure I got it right. Baby O, Jerry G, Mere Comment. We got Grave and Aiden. We got Cole So Sporty, Baby O, Jerry G, J Rich, Voodoo, Baby O, Isaiah. All subscribe to the channel. Over 5,000 people have tuned in during our free agency frenzy. Thank you so much for hanging out with us, rocking and rolling with us. It's 3:49 Central Time. We are about an hour into the new league year, about 49 minutes officially. DeMarcus Lawrence ends with the Seattle Seahawks. He has signed a deal to join the Seahawks. There you go. I'm trying to see what the contract details are.
Okay. I do have some news after. Are you done with that?
Yes.
We are over 300 likes. So someone gets beads.
Oh, that's true.
Someone gets beads.
Here, let's go. We should both get a set of beads.
Okay, give me a second. My headset is caught in these beads. I have been fighting with these beads for the last 10 minutes.
I'm going to save these ones for a minute because these are the keg beads. I'm going to save those.
Ooh, what do you need to do to unlock the keg beads?
So the keg beads, you can see it. They're blue and they got kegs all over them. And we'll chug beers with the keg beads on. Alrighty, we got Rougarou.
Oh shit! Big news.
The Rougarou's here. What?
DeMarcus Lawrence.
Yes. Seahawks.
Seahawks. Oh,
Tank.
just fucking cuck me. That's fine.
I literally just said that.
I was getting ready.
You're all good. I'm just messing with you, dude.
I'll go fuck myself. It's fine. I'm just here.
We're just here. We're just here having a good old time. Alrighty. Yeah, DeMarcus Lawrence, longtime Cowboys defensive end. He is headed to Seattle. Seahawks are kind of having a good... they're having an interesting offseason. It's a lot of change. And change isn't necessarily great. It's not necessarily bad, but it's change nonetheless. Rougarou, $5 super chat will get you on.
We actually have a couple super chats.
Oh, we have a couple super chats to
It's
hit.
mostly from the shotguns. But,
Okay, cool.
can we talk about quarterback? We will. Goofballs,
Yes,
give us a
goofballs.
second.
We're so sorry we didn't talk about quarterback. We'll do that
No,
here
that
in a
was while
moment.
you were gone.
Yeah.
I talked about it a little bit.
Oh, you did?
Yeah. But Goofballs had another one. Who dat?
Who dat? From Goofballs. Yeah. You know what? I'll rip another chug because I know we owe a few. We have wait, we did 2, so we have 3 more. Who's this one? Rougarou.
No, you have 4 more, and I'm just joining in. Jay Rich, $10. Appreciate the love. You've been here all stream, it seems like.
Jay Rich.
So appreciate that love.
Jay, pass that Jay Rich. What's going on, man?
And then this is when Goofballs went nuts.
Yes, JT, I do owe more shotguns. I'll get to that here in a moment.
Yeah, Goofball said 3.
I'm going to make this next one a beer bong.
Followed up
I feel like doing a
4.
beer bong, and I can do beer bongs much faster than shotguns.
Good, because Goofballs followed up 4.
I almost just pulled that wire out. I don't know what that wire was, and I'm glad I didn't. Alrighty. We're going to combine flavor here because we have like a little bit here, a little bit here. I had to kill the 2 empties. Just, you know, it'd be like that.
2 beer, 1 shotgun. And then we also had Mad Drummer. I did the same thing you were doing earlier.
You seen the Saints making moves today?
I don't think so.
I'm going to be honest. The fact that they haven't,
Big day was yesterday with Justin Reid.
Yeah, dare I say, they would have pounced on a move by now at the new league year if they were going to make something immediate. I'm not saying they won't make a move, but
It's like, I guess,
it feels like if they are, they're still, they're literally right now in the conversations.
like Cooper Kupp is technically available because I know they weren't releasing him until the new league year, so he's
Cooper
technically fresh on the market.
Yeah,
if that isn't what you're
that
looking
could
at.
be something to consider too. There's a lot of free agents that are officially now on the market, like a Cooper Kupp, and so maybe the Saints front office is just doing their due diligence of all right, look, we know we need wide receivers, we know we need corners, we know we need linemen, we know we need this, that, and the other. What's available? Let's plan it out, and then let's execute. Because I'll also say this: it feels like the Saints aren't just one move at a time. It's like 2 or 3.
They're very sporadic.
Yes, it's very sporadic where it's not just one move and then a day or 2 passes. It's 2 or 3 and then about a week and then a couple more and then, obviously free agency changed things. But my point being, it doesn't feel like the Saints are right now in the process of signing anybody. It feels more like they're in the conversations of trying to work out details and work out contracts. I don't know who they're talking to. I don't know who they've had conversations with thus far. That being said, Asante Samuel Jr., Mekhi Becton, those are the 2 free agents. Honestly, at this point,
They're still out there.
yeah, you sign those 2 and I'm good. I'm going to be totally honest. You sign those 2 players, I don't think you need to.
You signed one of those, we're going live.
Yeah, live
We're
is
gonna have
good.
a party.
Yeah, that's the other thing is if we do sign one of those after this, we're going to come back and go live for it. I just don't know, and I don't have the confidence in the Saints to be like, yeah, we're going to go ahead and right now, I don't think in the next 5 minutes we're going to see Asante Samuel Jr. is signed anywhere. There's a very clear connection between Samuel Jr. and Brandon Staley, and he is now the defensive coordinator in New Orleans, so it just feels like that's a match made in heaven, and the Saints have a need at cornerback. It just, all roads are leading towards Asante Samuel Jr. We'll have to see what happens. And on top of that, there's the other aspect of there's the draft. So some of these positions that they feel is a big need right now, maybe they're sitting here saying that isn't a free agency need, it's a draft need, and we want to draft for the future, not just sign a guy for a couple of years on a contract. There's been a lot of 3-year and 1-year deals. It hasn't been any 5, 6, 7 years. It's been 3 years. That's been everyone's deal. It's been 1 or 3. So there you go. Mad Drummer, cheers to you. You seeing the Saints making any moves. That was my spiel for you. Cheers to you guys.
And while Trace is doing that, Rougarou228, $5 super chat. Get well soon. I don't know who that was directed at because I feel like we're doing pretty
Randy?
well right now.
Is it to Randy?
It might be.
It might be to Randy because this is the board is for Randy. It might be for him.
My bad.
No, you're good. You're good. That's
love
what my
Randy
theory
over
is.
here.
If it's not for Randy, then
We're doing fine.
I'm sorry.
We're doing fine.
Yeah, we're doing great.
I would pass my get well to Randy. I would let him have it.
Yeah, I would give him. I would double it and pass it on to Randy.
Exactly.
All right, CTM144, we put you on the Golden Gang as well. $5 super chat gets you on the Golden Gang board. We're sending this to Randy Lemoyne. He's a big supporter of Saints Now by Chat Sports. He sends in a lot of super chats. He's always in on our live shows, but right now he's going through a little bit of a tough time. And I don't want to air out his personal stuff, but Randy's a guy who I'm a big fan of, and he's a big fan of the show, and he's a diehard Saints fan. He is the definition of a real one. So in my opinion, we got to show love to him, and we got to make sure we're letting him know we're thinking about him. So $5, we'll put your name on the Golden Gang board. We'll fill out the front. Hopefully we can fill out the back, and I'm going to mail this to Randy and write him a little letter so he can, have this forever, and he can know that Saints Now by Chat Sports and our Golden Gang is always thinking about him. Do you think...
Oh, wait.
Mad Drummer.
No,
Did I put
different one. No. This one.
Yes.
I don't know
okay.
why I pushed that.
You see me making Saints moves?
No.
You're good.
It's this one.
CTM, Tracy Lopez, what became you Saints fans? Really quick, Mad Drummer, you're right here. That's you right there. On the board for Randy. Right here. Just so you got, I saw you ask, are you on there? You're on there, brother. You are on there. If you want to be on there again, I can put you on there again, but I figured it was like, I figured you only want to be on there once. If you want to be on there twice, I'll put you on there again. Just let me know. What made you become Saints fans? Lopez, I'll let you go first because you are the Louisiana native amongst us. So you sound off, and then I'll sound off afterwards.
It kind of started, like Trey said, growing up in Louisiana, but the biggest memory that I've ever had from the Saints is our neighbor walked up to my dad one day. He was a season ticket holder and asked us if we wanted to buy his season tickets because he just wasn't feeling it at the time. That was right before the Super Bowl year.
Oh, wow.
So that year, I was at all those games, at the NFC Championship game when the field goal went through. I'll still never forget that moment.
That is pigs. You saw pigs fly.
Literally.
You watched pigs fly.
And then ever since then, we've been splitting the season tickets with them. And then it was the pass interference year was the year that we started getting the full season tickets again. So
that's cool, man. That's sick, dude.
Yeah.
I became a Saints fan. For those of you who don't know, I am from Texas. I grew up in the Dallas area. I went to college at Arkansas. So I don't have a ton of ties to Louisiana. My dad's grandpa, my dad's dad, I never met him. He passed away before I was born. He served in the military. He died of medical issues when my dad was in college. I never got the chance to meet him, but he was from Slidell. So that's my ties to Louisiana is through my dad and my grandfather. I honestly also just grew up liking LSU football because my dad was like a big college football guy. He didn't really like the NFL. So I grew up an LSU fan. And then I was like, professional guys. And I was like, oh, man, I want to see these guys continue to play. And so then my dad's like, oh, they're on these teams now. So watch the NFL and stuff. And then that's when I started getting Madden and liking the NFL. And I always loved the Saints uniforms. And this is going to sound so stupid. Robert Meacham in Madden 09. No, Madden. I don't remember which one it was. Robert Meacham was a cheat code in Madden. Like, for some reason, he was ridiculously good.
Because if it was that 09 year, he was low-key goated.
I think it was that 09. He was unreal, and I loved playing with the Saints uniforms, and I loved throwing the Robert Meacham and Jeremy Shockey.
Of course.
Those were my two favorite things to do with Saints Madden, so that's how I became a fan as a kid. I'm not from Louisiana. I grew up in Dallas. I should be a Cowboys fan. I can't stand the Cowboys. I've never liked the Texas Longhorns. I've always kind of gone against the grain in that regard here in Texas. Like, a lot of people are Cowboys and A&M fans, or Cowboys and Longhorns fans, or Texans and Texas Tech fans. Like, I never liked any of them. I always liked the Saints. I always loved Louisiana. I've always thought that it was a really cool, unique culture and unique area. So that's how I became a Saints fan. Playing Madden with the Saints, and then, as a kid, and I started liking them. They won the Super Bowl. I was like, well, looks like I'm here forever. And it's been misery ever since then.
Now, going off the Robert Meacham thing, because you kind of unlocked a memory in my head.
Yeah.
Have you seen that play from that Super Bowl season when they played the Redskins? and they were the Redskins at the time.
Oh, whenever
I can say
he
that.
threw a pick and he grabbed it back?
Yes.
Yeah. In the most insane play ever, dude.
I vividly remember because usually my family, my dad loved hosting stuff at our house.
Sure.
When, like, they were on the road.
Sure.
That was, like, the one weekend that season that we went to my uncle's house.
Sure.
So, like, I remember that vividly. It was like, I was not at home, and I'm like, holy shit.
Oh,
like,
yeah. Oh, yeah. Queen Courtney, great one right there. When Shy Tuttle stiff-armed Matt Ryan. Unbelievable. Okay, get in the comment section. What's your favorite Saints memory? What's your favorite memory as a Saints fan? I want to hear from you. I mean, Saints going to re-sign Rashid Shaheed's not a free agent. They don't need to re-sign Rashid Shaheed.
So
he's
he's
not a free
back.
agent. Yeah, he is back. Will they? No, because he's back. So we're all good there, Grave and Aiden. Saints Pels, appreciate that super chat. Let's see what you got to say. Do you think the Saints are targeting wide receiver in free agency, like possibly a Cooper Kupp, Stefon Diggs, or Brandin Cooks? So I have seen chatter about Brandin Cooks. Could you pop that other one back up?
Like, it literally disappeared. There, it's back.
It'll be, yeah, I'd say it'll update or like it's weird. I don't know.
it is.
Dude, I don't know why it does.
Stupid as-
It's like it takes a minute to load and it's like it's there, but then it's not. But then it's there again.
Yeah,
it's so weird. I do see wide receiver being in need. I don't think they go free agency though. Although I would add a veteran wide receiver. I do think that the draft is where they really need to hit and they really need to add to it. You lose out on MVS. You need a big-bodied guy. He was the biggest receiver on the roster last year. You have speed. You have route running. You have elusiveness. You need to get size. That is exactly what you need to get. I see people in the chat saying, why don't you like Shador? I have literally never said I dislike
think
Shador.
that was against me because
Oh,
we
okay.
were talking about quarterbacks, and I was saying that there's no quarterback in the draft that I think is really a first-round talent.
You don't think Cam Ward's a first-round talent?
Not in like a normal, like,
Not.
we have a good quarterback in the draft year. He's like, I don't think Cam Ward is the next Jane Daniels, like
fair.
Joe Burrow
fair.
type guy.
That's fair. No, I will say it's like interesting because the quarterback position is one that the Saints should continue to add to until you have your guy. But for now, I think this is just one of those, like, if Shador falls, sure, maybe. But
Like, I think 9, honestly, is kind of high for Shador. Like,
dude, I've seen him start falling to like the 20s, and I'm like, I just.
in that case, then draft at 9, try and trade into the 20s.
Yeah, I mean, I'm all for that.
With 9.
I'm not. No, I wouldn't take Shador at 9. I don't know, man. Like, if there is nothing, like, if somehow, some way, Will Campbell, Tyler Warren, Will Johnson, Tet McMillan, did I say Tyler Warren?
Yes.
Mason Gray, like, if all of those guys are off the table and Shador's there, sure.
Well, if Shador's there and all those guys are off the table, where's Travis
If
Hunter?
Shador falls there, that's because all those guys went. And if Travis Hunter's there, 100% on Travis Hunter, but he's got to fall there. That's the caveat. He's got to fall
Like, I feel like-
to 9. And I feel like if he falls out of the top 5, teams might trade up and go get him. That's where things get interesting.
Well, like all those guys you just named, if they're drafted and Shador's there, Ashton Genty's there too.
That's true.
I would much rather Ashton Genty. But before we get into that, I need you to read.
Yeah, really quick. I'm going to tell you guys about some awesome jerseys. We got a great deal for you. Chatsports.com/Saints jerseys. If you want a new Saints jersey, whether it's men's, women's, children's size, we want the throwback, you want the home, you want the away, I don't care. You can click the link in the live chat, comments, or description of this video. Chatsports.com/Saints jerseys. I even saw Michael Thomas jerseys today on sale for $40. If you want to go get one of those, I would encourage you to do it. And I also know that jerseys can be expensive. So if you're like, man, I just don't want to justify spending $100 on a jersey, that's totally fine. You can still navigate throughout the website and pick up a t-shirt, pick up a hat, pick up a cup, pick up whatever you want, and it'll still support the show. So chatsports.com/Saints jerseys. I'll also tell you, I'm really, really bad about remembering to get my dad a Father's Day gift. It's going to be here before you know it. Get your dad a Saints jersey. He will love you. He will appreciate it. Unless you need to get some new toilet paper, you can get a Falcons jersey. Just make sure you use chatsports.com/Saints jerseys. Links in the live chat. Get geared up today. All right, if you think the Saints will win the NFC South, hit that thumbs up icon. And maybe I should add if you want the Saints to win the NFC South, like this video. What, 316 total likes? Can we get to 350? That is the goal now, 350 likes. I want to see how our audience participates here. All righty. Couple things in news here. Colts and Khalil Herbert have agreed to a 1-year contract. The running back is headed to Indianapolis, the team that we beat in the Super Bowl. I want them to win. Isaiah says do the mocks. We'll do the mocks later, brother.
I did just get a mock draft.
You did just get a mock draft?
Yes, that we can do after we run through the latest Super Chats. But
Okay, cool.
I do have a mock draft. I don't know if we're going to be able to get a picture of it, but I'll just hand you the phone.
Did you, was it like sent to you?
It was sent to me on Instagram.
Okay, cool.
And NFLDraftBuzz.com. I've never seen the site before, so I will
Okay. I've heard of them.
hand it to you and let
I've
you
heard of
cook.
I've heard of them.
Before we do that,
Lorenzo, DM me on Instagram or Twitter, Trace Girouard 48. I'll put the links in here. I'll put the link in the live chat for you.
yeah, and we had
You can follow your boy here. There's my Instagram. Then I'll put Twitter. You can DM it to either one of those. I'll share it on social media, and then we'll get you on. Amaru Jones, I appreciate you, brother. Thank you for your $2 super chat. You're a first-timer, so I'm going to put you on the Golden Gang board as well, just to have a little bit of fun here. All right, we're going to...
Yeah. You want this mock draft?
Yeah, give me one second.
It is from Xavier Thomas. For just the viewers out there,
It's from who?
the guy that DM'd it to me on Instagram was Xavier Thomas.
Xavier Thomas. Okay.
Yes, I don't know if he has a persona on here on YouTube. If he does, my bad.
Ty Yannick, I see your mock draft on Twitter. Appreciate you for sharing that, brother.
Okay, here. I'll just let you cook.
All righty, let's see here. All righty.
There was like trades at the bottom too.
Yeah.
You might want to look at all of it before going crazy.
Okay. Okay, I see how this works out. So draft picks traded. Holy shit. Okay, so you traded away Taysom Hill, the round 6, 184 overall pick, and next year's 5th round pick, but you gained quarterback Joe Milton. And with those draft picks you received, you picked Kobe Bryant at 122 in round 4 and Theo Wees Jr. 208 round 6. So here's the full mock draft. Round 1, number 9, Will Campbell, offensive tackle at LSU. Round 2, number 40 overall, Jod Campbell, Alabama linebacker. I love that selection. Jaden Higgins, round 3, 71. I love that. Wide receiver at Iowa State. Round 3 again in 93, Cam Skattebo, the running back out of Arizona State. Round 4, Jared Wilson, center out of Georgia. I don't know if center's a need, but backup center definitely, so I don't hate that pick. Kobe Bryant, like I said, in round 4, 122, the cornerback out of Kansas. And then at round 4, 131, you get his partner on the opposite side of the field, Mello Dotson. And then round 6, Theo Wees Jr. I'll say this, man. Those first 4 picks are ridiculous. Will Campbell, Jod Campbell. You got 2 Campbells. Call yourself Campbell's chicken noodle soup. Jaden Higgins and Cam Skattebo in round 4. Absolutely electric. And then Kobe Bryant. I love that pick. I don't know how I feel about trading Joe Milton or for Joe Milton.
How much did they give up for Joe Milton?
So you traded I'm going to guess a 6th, a 5th, and Taysom Hill.
That's not worth Joe Milton.
No chance that's worth Joe Milton. And also, I'll tell you this. No team is trading for Taysom Hill outside of the Broncos.
That's true.
Like, the only 2 teams that want anything to do with Taysom Hill at the price point he's at, the Saints and the Broncos. Those are the only 2 teams.
Give it a grade real quick.
I'm going to give that a grade of A-. I love those first 4 picks. I love the pick of Kobe Bryant. I hate trading away Taysom Hill for Joe Milton. I'm going to B+. No, A-, because I really like those first 4 picks, and I can live with the Joe Milton trade. Just change the trade package up a little bit.
Isaiah is also saying, because he was commenting this when you were in the bathroom, he emailed you a mock draft, so if you want to pull that up at some point,
yes,
that would
I will pull it up.
appreciated.
I will pull it up right now, Isaiah. All righty.
Over here.
Isaiah's mock draft. Number 9. Oh, here, I'm gonna tweet this one out.
And before you do that, Xavier Thomas just DM'd me. He said Hill went to the Broncos, by the way.
Oh,
So
Taysom Hill went to the Broncos in that regard. Okay. So that actually makes sense.
Right.
That actually makes a lot of sense. So it's actually a good mock draft. A-. I'll stick with A-.
Woo. And Saints Goat also sent a mock draft. I don't know
Do what?
where, though.
What'd you say?
Saints Goat commented, also sent a mock draft. Don't know where they sent it, though. So.
Yeah, I'll find it here in a minute. So Isaiah has been in the chat all day long. We're gonna reward Isaiah. We're gonna reward Isaiah for hanging out with us all day, and put his on the show. Yeah, photo.
Saints Goat sent it on IG.
On IG? Cool.
Yep.
I don't know if it's this one or this one. Okay, so I put him in there twice. I don't know if the square or the horizontal will work better,
Okay.
so I just put both of them in there.
Pull it up.
All right, Isaiah, we'll pop up your mock draft next. Will Shepard. What's my opinion?
Here is Isaiah.
Wide receiver out of Colorado, I should say. Almost said Vanderbilt. 6'3", 205 pounds, out of Madisonville, Louisiana. 2024, he had 48 receptions, 621 yards, 6 touchdowns, averaged almost 13 yards per catch, a long of 47. Look, I without looking at any sort of tape or any sort of information about him other than his stats, like, I like the size profile at 6'3", 205, but honestly, I'd want a little bit bigger. I'm not really interested in drafting a 6'3" 205-pound receiver in the first 3 rounds. That's just, like, I would rather get Jaden Higgins or Trey Harris between those two. But I do like that idea. Kyron, we'll sing happy birthday in a moment, but let's look at Isaiah's mock draft. Shamar Stewart in round 1. At 40 overall, round 2, you got Colston Loveland, Darian Porter at 71, Jack Besh. I love that pick at 93. Garrett Dellinger's been a very popular mock draft pick on
The
these.
LSU ties.
Yeah.
That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, that doesn't shock me. And the fact that he's a guard doesn't shock me. Like, I get it. Got a linebacker, got a running back. Let me look at Jordan James here. I'm going to be honest, I don't know much about Jordan James.
I will give my immediate reactions.
Yeah.
I'm not the biggest guy on Shamar Stewart. Like,
I feel like 9 is way too early.
Athletically, he's a freak.
I'm tired. This is Marcus Davenport. Not him. This is Marcus Davenport 2.0. And let's draft athleticism. Let's draft traits. No. At 9 overall, you can take a definite, surefire playmaker. I am not in the camp of draft a good story. I'm not in the camp of draft a good athlete. I want a good football player right now. So for Jordan James, 233 carries, over 1,200 yards, 15 touchdowns. He averaged 5.5 yards per carry, 5'10", 210 pounds. Let's see. Does he have any receiving ability? 2024, 26 catches, over 200 yards, no touchdowns. Look, I don't think that's a bad pick, but there's a lot of other running backs I would take ahead of him. I would assume that a Raheem Sanders, Ollie Gordon, some of those guys are gone by this point. This is not my favorite mock draft that you've done. This is not my favorite mock draft. I'm going to be honest. I'm going to go C+ here. I'm going to go C+.
Also, I really don't think Colston Loveland's there at 40.
Yeah,
I think that's hopeful thinking.
Well, and in that regard, that's a good pick because it's, nice value there.
Yeah.
That's why I go C+, because I'm like,
If it does happen,
I don't love the first round pick of Shamar Stewart at 9. Like, if you trade back and get him, sure, that's fine. But I don't love taking Shamar Stewart at 9. It just feels a little rich for me. I mean, dude, I got him into the 3rd round on one of my mock drafts.
okay, I don't think he's gonna be.
He's not going to be in the 3rd round, but the fact that he was there, I was like, well, I mean, got to take him. Like, it's a mock draft. Like, it's my mock draft.
If he falls to the 3rd round,
If he falls, then
trade
yeah.
up for him and go crazy.
For sure. Isaiah says, understandable. Yeah, bro, I don't want you to think I hate this mock draft. I mean, the other ones you sent me were really good.
I don't think this was Isaiah. This was
This was Isaiah. Yeah, I don't hate these. It's just I love the Jack Besh pick. The Garrett Dellinger is nice. I do like Dante Thornton. That's a good one as well. Just those, first 3 picks. The Darian Porter, I'll give you that one.
I think he finished off the draft well.
You finished the draft strong. You started it weak. I just Shamar Stewart at 9 is a little bit.
I'm not sipping this Shamar Stewart.
I'm not sipping that tea either. I'm going to be honest. And that's fair. Isaiah, I don't think it's a bad mock draft. I think it's a fine one, but I appreciate you sending it in.
Your ones from earlier, though, you were
The other ones earlier.
Cooking.
The other ones earlier, you were absolutely cooking, Isaiah. I just think round 1, if you're going to go defense, go get a corner. Like, I would rather, okay, James Pierce Jr. or Shamar Stewart, who would you rather have?
Probably go James Pierce.
I think I'd rather have James Pierce, too. Because there's proven production there.
Yeah, the only thing that's like
There's
the
proven-
question mark
there's-
for him is like he might be an asshole. No one's really said how much of an asshole he is.
Yeah, like, we've done the draft, the great athlete. I'm over it. I don't want to do it anymore. I'm gonna be honest. I'm okay. All right, if you guys want us to, if you have a mock draft that you want us to go over, super chat us $5. Send me a DM on Twitter or Instagram, and we'll get it on the show. I'm gonna be honest. I gotta pee again.
Damn, I kind of also have to pee, but I guess I can hold.
If
it
you want to
down.
go first, I'll hold it down, and then I can go afterwards.
We alternate.
Yeah.
No, that's fun.
All right. This is good. Let's go to this one. Want 2009 back? Really quick. We have 226 people watching, 329 likes. Can we get to 350? Let's get to 350 likes right this second.
Hey,
Isaiah, I would agree. Those other two were better. That one doing terrible. I'm not grading it an F. I just, if you ask my opinion, I'm going to be honest with you. I'm not going to waste your time. I'm not going to waste, your opinions. I'm gonna give you my honest thoughts, and that's why you asked, brother.
I don't want any fuck ass deals.
Yeah, ditto, dude.
Okay.
Ditto.
I make no promises.
Alrighty. Any super chat? Well, Lopez. Just kidding. I'm just
I
kidding.
think we can compete. I'll get you to do more.
Okay.
Than you will.
Alrighty. This is a good question from Lopez. Who can send in more $5 super chats? Lopez has gone to the bathroom. If you want to send a super chat for me to drink, wait. If you want to send a super chat to make the producer, Lopez, drink, send in a super chat right now. $5 super chat every time he has to take a sip of beer. Whenever he comes back, it'll be my turn. You guys want to make Lopez sip some brewskis? You want to make Lopez sip a couple brewskis? I think that's electric. I'm going to go ahead and cancel out one of those other shotguns because this is an old fashioned and it's still got a handful left. So we're going to cancel out another one of those. That'll make you really want to yell "Who dat?" Alrighty. If you want Nick Lopez to do some drinking while I'm gone, $5 super chat right now. I know you're gonna wait for me to leave. I just know how this works. I know how it goes. Let's get our producer. Let's get our producer to have a couple beverages. Why not? Why not? Mad Drummer says, I'm with Tet, Warren, or Ginty at 9. I 100% agree with you there. If Abdul Carter falls to 9, I'm not kidding when I say you full steam, Usain Bolt sprint to the draft board and you put that pick in, you fucking sprint for Abdul Carter. He is that special. He is that good of a talent. And honestly, if he falls out of the top 3, teams will trade up. Teams will trade up for him. But if he is somehow available at 9, you elbows to ears, you're Rashid Shaheed chopping down the field to put that pick in. That is what you do today. Or on draft night, I should say. Darius says, I emailed you, Trace, since I can't DM you on Insta without you following me back. No, my DMs are open, brother. My DMs are open, but I appreciate you sending me an email. Yeah, you don't need to follow me. It'll just go in my requests folder, and look, 0 requests because I accept everybody. I accept all DMs. Look, you can see I got Mad Drummer up here. I got my haircut lady here. Her name's Haley. She's awesome. If you're in Dallas, go get a haircut from Haley. Chat Sports, Lathan, Mikey Taylor, John Lebo, No Love Matt, Marshall, Maddie, Brandon Williams, Coop, Who Dat's Nation, which is Caden Janish on social media. Follow Who Dat's Nation. He's a legend. Then I got some of my friends on here. But yeah, I mean, I don't say no to DMs. So if you want to DM me, my DMs are always open. I accept every single DM unless it's a bot, obviously. $5 super chats. Lopez has to drink. Let's see what this email said. Alrighty, pulling up my Gmail. And guys, last thing I'll say is a reminder to subscribe to the channel. We've been grinding here, man. We go live any chance we get. We talk Saints football almost every single day. It's a blessing to be able to have this job. I just, if you guys want to help support us, subscribe. It's literally the best way to support us. Super chats are great and all. I'm not going to sit here and diminish the super chat, but a free subscription goes a long, long way in helping us out. The super chats help us have some fun right now, and they help us build the channel immediately. Subscribing helps us in the long run. Yep, we go live every single week. Every single week. So we didn't get any super chats, Lopez. I made the deal. $5 is a beer sip. So if you get $20, I have to finish a beer. You get 4 of those, I finished my brewski. We were doing.
So it was like real sips, not like.
No, it's not. No, it's all the way back. All the way back. Do not screenshot this.
Screenshotting that with the little cocks and hogs thing you had earlier.
Shut up, dude.
Like, people are going to think some things after
Stop talking, dude. Stop talking.
You're going to have some issues.
Yes, Mad Drummer. Did you see my reply? I reacted to it. I didn't really reply, but dude, that is nonsense. Mad Drummer sent me this tweet from Gordon Holtz. It's just some troll on Twitter. The Saints are trading standout receiver and return specialist to the Patriots, Rashid Shaheed, for a 4th round and 6th round pick. I'll tell you right now, if you get a 4th and a 6th round on Rashid Shaheed, who's a UDFA, that is a win.
That can't be real, though.
No, it's not. It's not real.
Say if it was.
It's not real. It did not happen. But I'm telling you, if you get a 4th and a 6th round pick for a UDFA, that is positive return. That's a positive return on investment. Yeah, it's a positive return on investment. You got him as a UDFA. You haven't paid him all that much money, and you get a 4th and a 6th round pick. Not
feeling bad.
Not bad. I wouldn't trade Rashid Shaheed for the record. I love Rashid Shaheed, but for 4th and 6th round pick, it's hard to say no to that, For a UDFA specifically, come on. It's pretty nice.
Isaiah said your DMs are not open. You need me to take over?
Yeah, my DMs are open, bro. You say my DMs aren't. It just comes in as a request. Yeah, see, no hidden requests. No non-hidden requests. I accept every DM that I get on Instagram. All you have to do is just send it to me. Saints Goat sent me one. Saints Goat, what's your did you send it to my Oh, you guys might be finding my personal account. You guys might have found my personal account that's private. I need you to go to my Saints account. My personal account is my personal account is my personal stuff. I don't do any personal or Saints stuff on my personal account. That's just me and my life. If you want to follow that, feel free. But my Saints account, I have 0 DMs. I'll check them again in a moment. I'm going to use the restroom real quick. Any $5 super chat, I have to take a sip. Lopez, you want to hold it down up here?
Yeah, I gotcha.
Yeah. Darius says, yeah, I don't know. It says you can't message the account until they follow you. What? What? On Instagram? There's no way. Maybe you found my personal account. That's so for the record, I have this Trizzy Trace chats or this Trace Girouard 48. That's my my Saints one for chat sports stuff. That's where all my Saints coverage goes. But I also have a personal account that's just this one. It's a very similar username, and that's a private account that I post all of my life updates on. So if you're DMing that one, that's why. The difference is Trace Girouard versus Trace Girouard Trace Girouard 48 versus Trace Girouard 48 _. That's the difference. So just I'll put my Instagram in the chat right now. Send it to here. Send it here. I'll put the link to my Saints Instagram here because you might be going to my personal one, and I can see why Instagram's doing that. Send it to the one I just put in the link in the chat, and you should be good. I'm gonna use the restroom. Lopez is gonna hold it down. Yeah, cool. Thanks guys for helping us out. I'll be right back. $5 super chats. I take a beer. Cheers.
You're taking a look at my screen time. You're on my reel later.
Put the mic on, Lopez.
God damn, his big ass head. I hope he heard that.
Okay.
I am back. I will do y'all one better. I know he said $5 is a beer cheer or whatever. But this is how much I have in my whiskey, or not whiskey, old fashioned. I will add a little bit more whiskey. I will take the shot or whatever. I will down it, and I will get another old fashioned. One $5 super chat, I'll do it. What are we talking about right now? What are we talking about? I see people are emailing mock drafts. Come on. What does the chat want to talk about? I want to hear what y'all have to say. I want to hear. Come on. Cooper Kupp to the Saints. Cheap deal. I'm all in for Cooper Kupp. If he wants a Cooper Kupp type deal, or like Cooper Kupp talent type deal, maybe not all in on that. Cooper Kupp is definitely not a needle mover for the Saints. He's not going to make the Saints a Super Bowl contender by any means. Like, love the Saints. They have more problems than just a wide receiver. They're more than just a wide receiver away. But what else? Come on. We got 231 viewers in here. Move Johnson a wide receiver. I don't know if Juwan Johnson can be a wide receiver. Mad Drummer, who do you think we sign next? Like we were talking all stream, I would like to see Asante Samuel Jr. sign next. Maybe Mekhi Becton. I was actually a big guy. I was big on Mekhi Becton when he was coming out of Louisville. I thought he would be able to do something well. He was drafted by the Jets. Eagles turned him around. Maybe the Saints can kind of pick up on what the Eagles did. They had Kellen Moore. Let's bring in Mekhi Becton. He knows how to work with them. I would not mind Mekhi Becton or Asante Samuel Jr. What else we got? We need a young, big body receiver to get T-Mac out of the draft. T-Mac, not a bad prospect. The comps that I've seen, some people are comparing him to A.J. Green out of college. I think A.J. Green was a little better. I think my biggest knock on T-Mac was he was great 2 years ago, and I was kind of overhyped him coming this year maybe, but he just did not do as much as I thought he would this year. He was kind of disappointing for me this year. Like I said, didn't have a bad year by any means, but not as high as production I thought he would have. So I'm not the biggest T-Mac guy at the moment. Scattaboo, Kamara, and Taysom Hill. That would be a nasty combination at least, but how realistic is it? Don't really know. Saints will probably have negative $150 million cap space next year. That's a real possibility. It is.
I can tell you how much I have next year. One second.
Oh, Trace is back, and he's going to get us the real number. It might be more than negative $150 million. I want Genty.
Over the Cap has us. We have $24.4 million to spend right now.
Okay,
Cap space is
$24.5 million.
24.4.
Okay, at the moment there is $24.4 million the Saints can spend right now in free agency.
In 26.
Oh, in 26. That is the cap space that I have right now.
In 2025, they have about 17 to spend.
Okay, right now they're at about 17 million. Next year they'll be at, you said 24?
24, yep.
At 24.4 next year. So they got a long way to go before 100 or minus 150 million. Then I want Genty. I want Genty too. I don't know if Genty is still there at this point in the draft. Or, yeah, at 9 in the draft, especially with the moves the Raiders been making. I don't think he's dropping to 9. Why move Johnson back to wide receiver? You don't. If he didn't work out when he was really drafted the position. I agree. I think Juwan Johnson should stay at tight end and probably will stay at tight end long term.
Did you get any soups?
No.
It's all Gucci.
I was trying to make a deal with them. I'd finish.
Finish it?
I was actually gonna pour a little bit more whiskey, but
Nice milk. This is straight water. This is. I'll be right back. Get some more ice.
he's gone again.
Let me get some more ice. I'll be right back.
Hey Tail, when Trace comes back, what? Take him. Would you trade Chris Olave or Rashid Shaheed for Micah Parsons? Yes or no? Okay. I know a lot of people hate the Cowboys. Micah Parsons is a top 10 quarterback, or not quarterback, top 10 player in the NFL at the moment. You trade Chris Olave or Rashid Shaheed for Micah Parsons, and you don't even consider it. Like the Cowboys call, hey, you want Micah Parsons? We'll give you Rashid Shaheed, or we want Chris Olave or Rashid Shaheed. You make that trade if you can get Micah Parsons. He is arguably top edge rusher in the league. Top 10 player in the league. Why would you not do that? Real quick. Would you trade Chris Olave or Rashid Shaheed for Micah Parsons? Someone just asked that, and it was like, that is a very easy trade. You just do it. Like, you don't even ask the question. Like, you hang up the phone and be like, I'm in.
Yeah, you say, Jerry, thank you for being an idiot, and you just hang it up.
Be like, are you senile at this point, Jerry?
You say, Jerry, thank you for needing to be in a home. We accept. Hang up. You say yes, hang up, don't let him try and rebuttal it whatsoever. Yeah. I mean, dude, Micah Parsons, one of the best edge rushers in the league.
Like, arguably top edge rusher in the league.
He's proven. Like, that's the other thing is, it's not like you bring him in and it's like, oh, he has to develop and he has to be good with it. Like, dude, he's been there, done that. We know he's good.
He's been good since rookie year.
We know he's a dog. Why would you not trade for that? 100% all in on that. That's pretty much one of the only ways I'm trading Chris Olave. If it's for like a guy like a Micah Parsons with extra stuff in there.
Yeah.
Not trading for a draft pick though.
Like, appreciate the question. But.
Yeah, it's a great question, but I'm not trading for a draft pick. But for Micah, yes. I was gonna say, you really need to. I was really sad. I was afraid that Lopez was gonna leave me hanging there.
You wouldn't do that.
Never. Okay. So game plan here.
What's the game plan? Fill me in. I don't know what you've been up to. Fill me in.
So I feel like we can't leave this video or this live show without a cut of some sort. So what we might do, I'm gonna be honest. Hear me out. A full screen, like a video where it's just a bunch of L3s, just me talking about the fact that they haven't done anything. I'll talk about moves I want them to make, and then we can just run through the tracker up to this point. Is that you good with that?
Yeah, that works.
Okay, cool. So we'll do that at 5. We'll do that at 5 in 30 minutes. And then after that, we'll sign off, / hang out for shot clock, and then sign off hopefully by 5:30. Maybe 6, depending on if they want to keep partying. But we'll
if they want to keep the party.
Yeah, if y'all want to keep the party going, I'll tell you right now, DJ Mutt King, good to see you, brother. I'll tell you right now, we are slotted to have this studio until 5, guaranteed. We get to do a cut. We're going to talk about the moves that they did not make today and the moves that they should make moving forward.
Who's coming in after us?
I don't know who's coming in after. No, not in one of the NBA watch parties because they're not in here after us. They're not in here. We just might have to sign off because, huh? Oh, I thought you were saying wrap it up. I was like, no, that's why, because we're being told wrap it up.
Like, this is the guy we got to get.
No, we're chilling right now. Shoot, man. Sam, you want an old fashioned or something, dude?
Yeah.
Would you?
Oh, God.
Okay, here, Sammy. Sam, come here, buddy.
I feel like that means.
Come here. Come here.
Yes.
Let Trizzy take care of you. Let Trizzy take care
Actually,
of
wait,
you.
before you do that, let me get a chroma because I think I'm gonna come up there too. Cause
Oh yeah, dude, come hang out. Come hang out.
I'm gonna get a.
Do you want it? Do you want it smoked? Because we can smoke it.
Yeah.
We can.
Duh.
Hold on. Can we smoke it in the studio? You're an executive producer. Can I smoke an old fashioned in the studio? No way. You're serious? Oh, dude.
Can we just smoke in the studio in general? Like,
Let me see it.
hold up, Sam, real
So
quick.
how this works, I'll show you. I'll show you how it works. It's small. It's small. So it goes in.
Also minimize the flame.
Yeah. So what happens is it goes in here, and you put like this over the cup. You put the wood chips in here, and you just burn the wood chips. The smoke drops down. You just put it in here, and the smoke continues to drop down. And then when you're done, you just lift this up, and smoke kind of comes out.
Okay, maybe not.
That's why I was like, there's a fire alarm right there. That's why I was like, I don't want to get anybody in trouble, but I brought it in just to be safe.
Just blame me. That's it.
Just to be
Can we
safe.
just go back to high school and just go smoke in the bathroom?
Go here.
You could if you wanted to. You could go smoking in the bathroom. Do you want 1 or 2 sugar cubes?
1.
1?
Whiskey neat. This isn't a screwball. No peanuts in the whiskey.
No. That's an American whiskey, tin cup.
Ask about how it was cut.
Wait, hold on. Bottled at elevation 5,251 feet, cut with Rocky Mountain water.
Nice.
It's good stuff there.
High.
Good stuff there, dude.
So this is a Denver beer? Or Denver whiskey?
It's Denver and Indianapolis is what it said. Or Colorado and Indiana is what it says, but
Don't go to Indianapolis. Might get robbed.
yeah, no kidding.
I love America.
Dude, you know what's awesome is America. So cool. We don't have big ice cubes, so you'll just have to do one of these.
I don't need many.
Cool. Samuel, and I encourage you, please feel free to take this to your desk. Enjoy it.
Hold on 1 second.
You're good. You're good. Sam is getting called for some breaking news.
Sam has to do real work.
He has to do actual work while we drink old fashions on YouTube. Sam is a real one, and we just kind of do our thing. Why don't we get our own studio? We're close, Courtney. I'll tell you what. We're in the midst of a massive office expansion. So right now, technically, this is our studio, but we want a studio that's a lot bigger, has a lot more space, and a TV. I'll tell you what. If we get to $500, I'm just commandeering and taking that studio next time we go live.
Hey, I told you my plans.
Tell them the plans once again, because they don't know. I know, but they don't know.
I'm thinking we light a couple cigars in there, get a little smoky aroma in the
Make
room
it
that nobody else
unbearable
wants,
for the other people.
and then be like, oh shit, we have to take that studio now. Like, we want the big studio. We've been eyeing it down. It's G, huh? Studio G?
Ooh, that's good, dude. That is good. Studio G. Yeah. You want one?
I need a refill. I told
You want one? All right. That's Sam's. Okay. I am going to refill Lopez and Old Fashioned. However, Lopez does not get to receive his Old Fashioned until we get to $350 in Super Chats.
No.
That's just how it is. We're at $327. $25 Super Chat. You get to buy Lopez gets his Old Fashioned. Think of it as buying him and me a drink.
How's
Okay.
this? We get to 350. Whatever, like, you put some message in your super chat. You're like, hey, I want y'all to do this.
There you go.
If it's reasonable.
No pressure to chug. No, of that.
If it's
Just
reasonable,
enjoy.
it will be done.
Sam did go to OU, so he's going to chug that shit.
You weren't a real SEC school. You were adopted.
SEC.
I think we were just in the wrong conference the whole time. We were in the Big 12 when we should have been.
We should have been in a different conference. The OU Arkansas basketball game is going to hit like crack if we can make it that far.
Can we go live?
We have to make it that far first. Can we go live? That's a great question.
Honestly, can we go live for March
Big
Madness?
12's not watching.
Can we go live for March Madness?
Okay. We will be going live for March Madness.
But,
Not us.
Will we be going live?
Not us. No, not us. I'm going to be watching a March Madness at the bar. I'm going to be watching
You're
it
at the bar on a Thursday at 11 a.m.?
Yes.
That's.
Have
Do
you
we
heard-
not work that day?
Have you heard of Nodding Donkey?
do.
Have you heard of Nodding Donkey? Yeah, you work.
Donkey's
We put it on. We put our time in so we don't have to work.
Fuck. I guess I'm working that day.
It'll be on TV out there.
Yeah, you'll have it on TV. It's not like you won't be able to watch it.
Can I take a sip yet or do
Yeah, go for it, brother. Let me know how it is. Give me your grade.
I can't sip mine yet.
Oh yeah, we haven't gotten $25. We haven't gotten a $25 super chat. What do you think?
I'll have to drink his for him.
Yeah, what do you think?
I liked your first one better, I won't lie.
That's fair. That's fair.
I don't know what it is.
I think the first one, I think I put 2 sugar cubes instead of 1, so it was a little bit sweeter. I think it was a little bit sweeter.
Excellent.
But
Tastes like America.
I'll tell you what, with no cherry in there, not bad. You're missing the cherry, and that sweetens up a lot.
Yeah.
Because I also like to put a little bit of the cherry juice in there too, to kind of add. Oh yeah. No, I'm a sucker for putting that. Those. It's like the dark. That's not the maraschino cherries, but it's the dark.
Do you want me to grab a Celsius packet?
Yeah, let's mix Celsius with the whiskey and see what happens.
We're getting close to old school Four Loko.
Yeah, Lopez is trying to convince them to buy him a Four
You're
Loko.
fucked in the head for that.
Dude,
They're-
that's what I said. He was like, no.
That's-
Dude, he was like, I'll just go pick one up. I'm like, no, you won't. I was like, no, you won't. Well, and then that's when I thought, I'm like, just DoorDash it, dude. Just DoorDash
No,
a
I'm not a
Loco,
bitch.
bro.
Mama
just
ain't raised
DoorDash
no
one.
bitch.
Just DoorDash that.
I think the last time we had a Four Loko.
Was on Saints Now.
No.
Oh, St. Patty's celebration
It's
this
been at least, like,
weekend.
7
That's
years.
Monday.
St. Patty's celebration this weekend. Dallas, in case you guys didn't know, does do a fun little St. Patty's celebration.
That's where I will be, Greenville Avenue.
Are you pulling up with me or no?
Maybe.
Cool. Just keep me posted. Keep me posted.
I will be at Greenville Avenue.
Sam Brown, he will be at Greenville Avenue. I will probably find my way to Greenville Avenue. What are you doing for New Year's? St. Patty's.
I have no idea.
Sick. So Lopez has no friends. That's how it is. Just kidding. Lopez will probably be with me. I'm going to be
City.
honest. I'm going to be hitting up Lopez and be like, yo, I heard you like Locos.
I'm in. Fuck.
Wait till you find out about the green Four Locos we have here, dude.
I'm fully aware of the Green Four Locos. That
There's
is.
several of them now. You have multiple?
There's watermelon green apple now, isn't there?
I know there's green apple. I've never had watermelon. I feel like that would be
The watermelon's red. The watermelon's probably red.
like the only green one I know of would
or
be
pink or something. The fruit
green apple.
punch.
No, green apple.
Oh, the green. No, you're talking green. I thought you said red.
It
My
was
bad.
always for Loco Golds.
That's fucking battery ass.
I do like
You're a sicko.
golds.
You're a sicko.
Maddie, the answer is yes.
You're a sicko.
I don't think I showed a picture though. That's who I was telling you about.
I'm Maddie.
That's who I was telling you about.
I followed her on Twitter today. She didn't follow
Wait, did you really?
Yeah, she didn't follow me back.
Oh, Maddie? Maddie, what the fuck?
Rip.
I don't think so.
Follow Sam back, dude. What the hell? Follow Sam back, dude. Come on. Hold on. Let me find. This is insane work. That is crazy, Maddie. That is so crazy. No follow back. You're getting put on blast there, girl.
Everyone follow her. She'll keep her ratio.
Yeah, you follow her. She won't follow you back, dude.
Are we just
here's
following farmers now?
Is this her?
We just follow farming now?
Is this her?
I am.
Oh, yeah. This is her. Feel free to look at her. Feel free to take a gander. Take a gander. Mere Comment wants to talk ball. Mere Comment.
What do you want to talk about?
Let's talk about Asante Samuel and Mekhi Becton. So one thing, I think last year, Lopez, you watched some Saints football. One thing that was a really big issue was the fact that the Saints offensive line, one, couldn't stay healthy, and two, just sucked. It just wasn't good.
Definitely sucked, but I think health was also the biggest part in that. Like, week 1 through 2, they were good.
Yep.
Who gets hurt week 3?
Eric McCoy in the third play of the game.
That's where it went downhill.
And then it shoots.
Center goes down, everything else went down.
Well, and Eric McCoy is a player that is such a good center that, like, when you lose him, I mean, he's the anchor of your
feel
offensive
it.
line. You definitely feel those effects.
Might come through.
Sam might come through.
I'm hosting a pregame.
Sam is hosting a pregame. We might pull up there and then go over to Grace's / steal him to go to Grace's, and then we can let him meet his friend. Whatever. Long story short. Yes. I love it, dude.
St. Patty's Day.
I love it.
Sam.
Hey, dude. Let me tell you one thing about Sam. Let me tell you one thing about Sammy B. Guy makes moves. He's always making moves. He be scheming things up. There's been a couple Stars games I've gone to with Sam. We've had a good time at those. We've had some fun. We hang out. We have a good time. We do things like drink. We do things like talk sports. We do things like talk about chat sports. It's great. It's awesome. That's all we do. We don't do anything else. We just drink beers and talk about our jobs. All under the rules of law.
I hear Sam makes moves in the night. Sam is making moves.
Sam is texting Mere Comment you up. That's so good. Yeah. Yeah, hey, we're working, dude. Are you by the way, sorry guys, are you sticking around till like 7 again tonight? Probably. Yeah, me too. Probably just hang out, work,
Shout out Mere Comment.
Do stuff. Mere Comment, what's going on, man? Thank you for support and thank you for hanging out with us. Really quick, hey, pick one producer, Sam or Lopez. Type S for Sam, type L for Lopez. Who do you like more? This is the right answer. FYI, this is the right answer.
I was a DEI hire. If you don't follow, if you don't vote Lopez,
I didn't say that.
You're the problem.
I didn't say that.
I was DEI.
I did not say that.
You didn't say it.
Dude.
Look at the L's coming through.
Yeah. Hey, you know what? F you guys. I'm putting my S's for Sam.
You're
I'm
racist.
putting my S's.
You're racist.
Shut up, Lopez. Shut up, dude.
Little racist.
No, I am not.
I interviewed Lopez.
You did interview Lopez.
You
I
are
didn't get to
literally
interview.
a racist.
I didn't get to interview you. If you would have interviewed,
All over the place.
we would have interviewed you if you had given me the chance, but you didn't want to. I'm wondering, is this a Slack from Brett? Oh, thank God. I was like, is this
You're
gonna
in
be
trouble.
is this gonna be from Brett being like, sign off?
Hey guys.
You're like, dude, get out of there, dude.
They have no idea you're even still alive.
So that's my favorite part about this, that I've just been kind of chilling, making some cash, and just like talking ball with my boys and hanging out. And
We haven't had a signing in 15 minutes.
that's what's crazy.
Back here.
Okay, Sam, you are an executive producer, and you're our guy who's been our NFL free agency expert.
I don't know if it reaches that far.
Who do you think? I can go forward if you want to. Who do you think is the next signing Who do you think is the next night? Can you also put, can you just reset the L3, Lopez?
I think the L3 is still.
It's still looping. The logo's missing too.
God, Lopez.
Everyone's waiting on Aaron Rodgers. That's what we've all kind of known. Hold on, I'm unlooping this over here in case it's scratchy.
Yeah, it's a shit show.
It's officially a shit show. Hold on. This is.
It's.
Holy shit! What did you do to this thing?
Well, he gave me some heat. And that's where
So this is my fault, Lopez. This is somehow my fault.
Sorry, bad sound effects, bad radio.
We're also at 350 likes. Thank you guys for helping us cross that milestone. We'll keep on moving.
Big domino that everyone's waiting to fall is Aaron Rodgers.
Yep.
And outside of what came out this morning, thoughts that they're expecting a resolution today. It's 5 o'clock. That hasn't happened. 5 o'clock Central Time. It's been dead quiet on that front for a few hours. And to be honest, there's probably no chance we hear it from Rappaport, no chance from Schefter, certainly not Jordan Schultz. You're going to hear it from Aaron Rodgers himself. He's going to go on McAfee probably and announce it himself. So you're going to get you're probably going to get a better sense when you find out when he's going to make any sort of public comment, because as we saw with the Packers drama, he's not afraid to, speak his own mind and write his own narrative.
That's the other thing that I think is interesting is the fact that we know Aaron Rodgers he likes being in the spotlight. He likes being in the headlines. He likes the attention of it. Dare I say he drags this out a little bit longer than today or tomorrow?
That's a funny thing. I think he's a little sick of the spotlight. He's said several times on McAfee's, once he retires, you're not going to see my ass anymore.
I think he's a liar. I don't think
he's going to go off into the sunset. I'd be surprised. He's not going to be a coach.
He had
obviously.
a documentary made on him. That dude loves the spotlight. He had a Netflix
makes money.
documentary.
That's what I'm saying. Maybe he's basking into his last few moments in the
He's gonna be great at hosting Jeopardy.
He's going to do a lifelong darkness retreat.
He's going to
until he wraps it up.
Do you think Jeopardy is still on the table?
Yeah.
So I remember that. Before he went to the Jets was
shout out Ken Jennings.
Either A, I go to the Jets, or B, I'm the host of Jeopardy. So either way, we're going to a J thing.
Well, I think Aaron Rodgers is going to do what Aaron Rodgers wants to do. I think he's going to go to I think he wants to be a Steeler.
Yeah.
I think the Giants are. Hopefully Marshall doesn't hear me next door. I think they're 1,000% a leverage play.
Yep.
I think he's trying to leverage them into getting more money from Pittsburgh.
Yep.
But we've seen Aaron Rodgers surprise people before.
Is it fair to say he's using both options as a leverage play, where it's look, I know that the Giants can't afford me. I know that the Steelers can't afford me. So maybe we just pick one or the other. Maybe we just use the leverage for both squads.
I'm borrowing Trace's laptop, by the way. I
I
have to do work.
Go for it.
Potentially, but I feel like you would hear more from the Vikings, because that's the only other team in the mix.
Sure.
He's not going to Tennessee. He's not going for a rebuild.
He has the chance to do the funniest thing ever, though, and follow the Brett Favre train of Packers, longtime Packers quarterback, to Jets for a very short time, to the Vikings. God, it could be the funniest thing ever. If I'm Aaron Rodgers personally, just fully for the sake of being hilarious, I do that.
And then you do the.
And then the second the trade deadline gets close, I say I want out of there. I just wanted to do that thing. Send me away.
And then once you retire, that's when all the tax stuff comes out.
Yeah. I would love the Brett Favre, the exact Brett Favre.
It would be so funny. It would be so funny,
path.
dude. They have the chance to do the funniest thing ever. Just do it. Just do it. It would be hysterical.
Look at the icons here. You don't look at list.
Sorry.
There we go.
I like seeing the pictures.
Yeah, everyone.
I like the pictures.
Those two teams are waiting for the Rodgers domino to fall, and I think there's other teams by extension that are almost trying to poach the rest of the players, right? Once you know what your quarterback is, then you really get a sense of how your roster is going to come together. Right now, both the Giants and Steelers have both been hey, we're just going to add people around the quarterback spot, and once we get there, we'll get there, right? So, what is this? See, I'm actually working today. I wish I could.
Sam, unlike us, we get to go live and just beat bop around. Sam has to make the wheels turn. He keeps the lights on. He's the one that's keeping us floating right now.
I got called a bitch today.
Damn.
That did also happen. Not by me. I would never call Sam a bitch. I think Sam is the definition of not a bitch. I think he's actually a stud. I think he's a stud muffin.
You're a stub muffin. Okay, let's see here.
So Sam and I, we go back. We both grew up in the great city of Plano. We've had a lot of fun here. He's been a big part of me developing and growing here at Chat Sports, and he's always been in my corner helping me out. So just like big time shout out to Sam. He's an absolute legend. This guy right here, he's the one who's keeping the lights on. Like we got great bosses, we got great people who work here, but look at it this way. Without Sam Brown, there is no Chat Sports. That is just the stats. Those are the facts. Those are how it is. It just be like that. Can confirm, certified, not a bitch.
I mean, you know me. I'm just here so I don't get fined. I just want the people.
I'm just here so I don't get fined.
I just
you want
want
some
the
Skittles?
people. I just want the people to be happy. Do you actually have?
No, I don't have Skittles. I'm not.
Skittles
He's
are
like,
gas.
fuck this kid so
He's like,
hard.
wait, that would be electric.
Skittles fucking rock. Yeah, no, I'm just trying to be a good team player. You know, help the boys out. What he said is not true. There'd still be a place around if I just walked out today.
Yeah, we'll see.
That'd be something.
We'll see. We'll see about that. Somebody's saying, dang, George Pickens to Seattle? That didn't happen. That didn't happen.
Trying to lie to us.
That'd be funny.
Latest news is A.J. Dillon, running back out of Green Bay. He is signing with the Philadelphia Eagles. So the New Orleans Saints lose a running back target, but the Eagles gain another 1,000-yard rusher. That's just how it is, man. You sign with the Eagles, you're going to rush for 1,000 yards. Just be like that, dude. It just be like that. Really quick, if you guys are having a good time in the chat, type me. I want to get the comment section popping. Type me if you're having a lot of fun. I'll give some shout-outs to those of you.
Right.
DeMarcus Lawrence to the Seahawks. That is true. I just dropped my football. That did happen
You
a
almost
little
broke
bit of
the
a...
bitters.
I did almost break the bitters. That would have been bad. See, that would have been upsetting, too, because I like those bitters a lot. Do you go to the farmer's market at all? It's a one-year deal.
The previous 5 people already broke that.
Yeah, thanks, Josie.
Farmers market, no, I should go more often.
So they
Shout
have...
out Courtney. I see Courtney all the time.
What's up,
Hey,
Queen Courtney?
what's up?
Damn it. They have a stand there that sells like bitters and like oils and all that kind of stuff. And there's a really, really good one that I've tried. It's like there's like a hibiscus or like a lavender or something, like bitters that you can put in your whiskeys. Dude, unbelievable. They're so good.
I
So,
told Trace
that's your thing.
earlier today, I have a nice little phase that I guess I'm not in it right now, but like right around the holidays, had a phase where get some apple juice, get some mulling spices, and mix them in and mull your own apple juice, like almost to an apple cider, whiskey apple cider, hot on the pot.
Dude, you leave the lid off of it too. It makes the entire apartment smell just unbelievable.
Warm winter night.
It smells so homey.
You can smell it from the hallway.
It's cozy.
You almost wish you could set the place on fire so the whole building just smells of apples.
That's
and
so
whiskey.
funny. Avery Love wants to know, why are we not talking about Mason Graham at 9?
I don't think
he's available at 9. If he is there, you sprint to the board and you put in your draft pick. But I don't know if he's there. Like that's just. He's the best defensive tackle. The players, or the teams, that are picking the 8 picks before you, the Saints have number 9 overall. Those 8 picks, like, it's going to be the number 1 or number 2 player in their respective positions all throughout the top 8. So that leaves us with a Tyler Warren. Does he fall? Does Ted McMillan fall? Does Shador fall? Does Ashton Jeanty fall? Like, you're going to get one of those. I still think you take that top guy. No matter what, I still think you take that top guy. You, Addy?
Bye, guys.
See you, buddy.
Bye-bye.
Thanks for hanging out with us, brother.
Cheers.
Hope you enjoy. When you're done with that, could you bring that glass back?
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, no worries.
Real quick, before I go back to the producer desk, guys, I need a super chat. I need to sip this drink.
Oh my God, yeah, we still haven't let him sip it.
Please.
We still haven't let him sip his.
I'll chug it.
I'm honestly so proud of you for not
chug
like
it.
sneaking a couple sips here.
I'll chug it.
I'll sneak one.
God damn it. He's had more drinks than mine.
Yeah. $25 when we get to $350. We're at $327. So a $25 super chat. Lopez gets an old fashioned. It's poured up. It's ready to go. It's beautiful. We don't have any like solo ice cubes because this is the office, so we don't have that. But who wants Lopez to get his old fashioned?
The old fashioned will be chugged.
Who wants his old fashioned? Who wants Lopez to get his old fashioned? Buy my boy a drink.
Please.
Buy my boy a drink.
I don't ask for much.
Buy my homie a drink right here. A-Man says, what? What should we do with our wide receiver group? I think that the Saints need to add a big-bodied wide receiver. There is a need at receiver regardless of any sort of position or any sort of fit or any sort of type of player. But the specific type of player you need is a big-bodied X-receiver. You need somebody to, like Chris Olave. I don't want to sit here and say he's bad because he's not. He's your Devontae Smith. You need your A.J. Brown. You have a great wide receiver in Chris Olave that just quite frankly isn't big enough to be doing routes over the middle. He's not big enough to be taking hits every single play. So I think you add a player to fill in the A.J. Brown / Michael Thomas role. And then that makes Chris Olave better. That makes the receiver better. That makes the entire offense better. If you guys want to make your drinks taste better, I highly encourage you to get this cup right here, chatsports.com/Saints Cup. The link is available in the live chat comments and description of this show. Look, Mardi Gras is past, but that doesn't mean you guys ain't going to New Orleans. That doesn't mean you guys ain't hanging out by the pool. It doesn't mean you guys ain't trying to stay hydrated throughout the summer. This cup keeps drinks hot. It keeps drinks cold. It also got a pretty dope crawfish. It's perfect for a crawfish boil. Chatsports.com/Saints Cup. It's on sale for $10. Dude, $10. You can either A, send $10 here, or B, send $10 to Fanatics and you get a sick cup. Life is good either way. Chatsports.com/Saints Cup. Link is in the comments, description, and live chat as we speak. Go get swagged out. We also have options for jerseys, hats, all sorts of stuff. So go get your gear today. Chatsports.com/Saints Cup. Link is in the comments and description of this video. Nitro saying Tyler Lockett to New Orleans. That did not happen. That has not happened. Tyler Lockett will be a Las Vegas Raider. Like, it's so obvious Pete Carroll is bringing back Tyler Lockett to play with him and Geno Smith. It's such a lock. It is such a lock.
Honestly, surprised it hasn't happened yet.
Yeah, me too. Alrighty, let's see this. So we can either get a $25 super chat or we can get a handful of fives. Let's get to $350 so my boy Lopez can have his old fashioned. Come on, help my guy out.
At $350, we also spin the wheel of bad decisions.
Okay, that's fair. I like that. Not only when we get to $350 will we get Lopez his old fashioned that has been poured up. It's just sitting here
It
marinating.
will be chugged, by the way.
Huh?
It will be chugged.
It will be chugged.
Downed.
Also, we'll spin the wheel of bad decisions. If you guys want us to do that, we should get a big-bodied receiver. So, in my opinion, the top two options in the draft: Trey Harris, Jaden Higgins. Other option: Jack Besh, Savion Williams. Those are also options out of TCU. I think those are good options. Aiden, he's saying Mickey Loomis is bad decision. We have been flirting with the idea of changing it to the Mickey Loomis wheel. Should we change the name to the Mickey Loomis wheel? Let me know. Let me know.
It's a possibility.
I'm going to take a screenshot of this live poll and tweet it out. Oopsies.
The Dennis Allen third down wheel would kind of fire. The DA third down wheel.
Alrighty. Oh yeah, the Dennis Allen wheel is a good one too. That's really funny. Alrighty, has Asante Samuel Jr. I am not seeing anything on Asante Samuel. Let me double check, make sure we're not missing anything.
While we do that, spam the comments on who you think the Saints should draft at number 9 overall.
Yeah, who should they draft at 9? Let me know who's your top pick. So the Chargers did bring back St. Juste. Means Asante Samuel isn't getting re-signed.
Get ready to learn black and gold, buddy.
This Falcons fan wants Asante Samuel Jr.
What's the ad? What if we go bully him?
Should we bully him? Hey, I'm going to send a tweet in here. I'm going to send a tweet. Go reply who dat, or he's Asante Samuel Jr. is a Saint. So this is from a Saints or a Falcons fan on Twitter. If you go reply, he's a Saint. If you reply, he's a Saint here, I will give you a shout out on the show. Reply, he's a Saint. Reply, he's a Saint. On that tweet that I just sent, and I'll give you a shout out. I have the link, I have the tweet pulled up. If you hate the Falcons, type F the Falcons. I hate that Dirty Bird team. They stink. They're a bunch of jokes.
Ooh, wait, I have the perfect L3 or not L3 weigh-in for this. Give me 1 second.
Is Asante Samuel Jr. a Saint or a Falcon? Let me know. Go reply to this tweet, he's a Saint, or F the Falcons, or something like that. Reply to that tweet, he's a Saint. F the Falcons.
Honestly, just report the account.
There you go, DJ Mutt King. I appreciate you, bro. I also see Aiden Harris in there. You're a legend. Appreciate you, dog.
Real quick, though, like the vid for 28-3 because...
Yeah, like the video for 28-3. Aiden, I see you in there, brother. You're a legend. 28-3 is objectively the funniest thing that's ever happened in the National Football League. Can we get 20 likes on that?
Honestly, I think it's more than just the NFL. I think it might just be, in general, the funniest thing that's happened.
Yeah, dude. I mean, I'm just at a point where I'm like, it's just so good. Like, it doesn't matter how much time passes. It's still funny. It's still funny. It will literally never not be funny. It is genuinely the funniest possible thing.
See Jerry saying save the date 3/28. Hear me out. What if we go live on March 28th? Like National 28-3 Day.
On March 28th? Should we go live on March 28th?
Shit on the
I'll tell you what. March 28th is 2 weeks away. That's a Friday.
Is it?
It'll be a Friday because the 14th is a Friday. March 28th is a Friday. If we get to $500 in Super Chats today, we will go live on March 28th to celebrate 328.
You know what I feel like that would call for with it being a Friday on 3/28? I see that smirk on your face. You know what I'm about to say.
I know what you're about to say.
Say it. Say it.
It's either going to be Four Locos or it's going to be crawfish boil. One of the two.
What if we do both?
Porque no los dos.
I wasn't that great in Spanish class, so.
Dude, your name's literally Lopez.
That's racist.
Your last name's
That's racism.
It's not racism. It's just...
You just sounded like all of my Spanish teachers I've ever had, and they've always expected me to do good.
But I don't... I'm not fluent.
Literally, I'm a C Spanish student. That was it. I never...
Hey, I'll tell you what. C's get degrees, though. C's get degrees.
They did.
C's
But
get
every
degrees.
time, on the first day, they would always say, Nick Lopez, you speak Spanish? No, sir. No, ma'am. I do not.
No, I do not.
And it
All
would
right.
make me feel bad about it.
There we... That's so good, dude. So there's two ways we will go live on March 28th to celebrate 28-3. A, we get to 42,400 subscribers. That's 40 more people subscribe. Or B, we get to 500 in Super Chats. It's 175 away. So either A, 40 subscribers, or B, 175 in Super Chats. We will go live 328 for at least an hour to just shit talk the Falcons.
That's all it would be.
That's
like,
literally, it's no segments, no cuts, no nothing. It's just chirping the Atlanta Falcons and how bad of a team they are.
Like, if we hit that mark today, we have 2 weeks to plan.
Yeah, we have a lot of time to have fun. We have a lot of time to have fun. We have a lot of time to have some fun.
Anthony A, I don't know if they make an orange for logo.
Do they make an orange one? No.
Never seen it,
No
but I feel
way.
like... Okay, Kyron, now you're just mocking me.
If you guys want us to go live on 3-28 to celebrate the Falcons' 28-3 lead blown, subscribe today. If we get 40 subscribers, we will go live. If we get $175 in Super Chats, we will go live. One of those has to happen. It's up to you on whether or not it does. Just putting that out there. Mr. Drip says, what if the Saints got Tyler Warren? I am all in on that. I am all in on Tyler Warren, dude. I will gladly take Tyler Warren. Isaiah says he got us on those locos. All righty.
Good to know. We got
All righty,
a plug.
Isaiah. All righty. Who's a player the Saints should sign? Let me know in the comment section. Do we want to get into just a quick 8-minute cut? Fanatic sponsor. Let's talk about what the Saints haven't done and why I want Asante Samuel. I'll push it out after we hop off live.
Yeah, that's fine. How you want to do this?
Yes, that's
No.
perfect.
We're like,
Oh, right now? Yes. Let's do it right now. Let's just rip it. So, do you want me to lay out a script or anything?
yeah, if you want to just
Okay.
like,
I'm going to put it in this other info section, okay?
okay.
On the script. So,
Yeah,
let's
if you wanna
go.
Just get something real quick. While you do that, though, another fun idea. What if we accidentally schedule live on Falcons on 328, and we just go live on Saints and Falcons? Like, oh no, Lopez
Oopsies.
put a stream key in. Oops. Cooper Cup, think about it. Olave, Cup, Shaheed, no one is stopping us. It would be elite.
Oh, dude,
Still
for
Derek
real.
Carr at quarterback. That's what's stopping us.
That's
That is the stoppage.
yeah. That's the thing is no matter what, you can have an elite team, but you still have Derek Carr. I'm just going to put that out there. Alrighty. I'm going to put a Mekhi Becton and an Asante Samuel picture in here. So we can just have that as B-roll. Give me 1 second.
I'm going to need you to yap during this.
Yeah, dude.
Like,
Lopez just told me I need you to
run that
yap.
fucking mouth.
Lopez just told me I need you to yap during this video. Oh, okay.
I know you
that
showed us
shouldn't-
earlier your throat game is elite.
Should not be a problem.
We need
I
your
can
mouth
I
game
can
to be-
talk to a brick wall,
We
dude.
need your mouth game to be elite now.
Shut-
Your throat game was
Shut
up there, and we need your
up.
mouth game up there.
Shut up, Lopez.
Bro, you hit 8 to 10 minutes. Your mouth game.
Shut up.
And we'll put you on the side of the. We'll put you on the.
See, I'm at a point where I'm like, I don't know if I like Lopez. He's pissing me off, but I love him, dude. He's my guy. Shut up, bro. I'm not doing throat game stuff.
You already did that. We need mouth game stuff now.
We already, yeah, we're down with throat. It's now mouth. Oh, God. Nick Lopez, I'll tell you what, man. He is a legend. I'm super glad to have him as my producer on the show. He's a new guy we have here at Chat Sports. He's been doing a lot of great work for us. He's been on our live shows with us the past few weeks. Just got to say, shout out to him, man. He's been grinding with us, and he's been working his butt off. We haven't had a producer for a long, long time, and you guys know that, but now we got Lopez. He's a Louisiana native. He's a legend, and I'm just excited to have him around, man. He's a funny guy. So shout out to Lopez. He's a legend. If you guys think he's an idiot, just type F Lopez.
Dark sided commenting throat gang is crazy.
Jesus. Never mind. What's this picture? Here we go. Let's just do this one. This is fun. So we'll go here. Let me put this in photo. Sorry.
No, you're good.
If you guys haven't already, subscribe, like the video, get in the comment section, show some love to the channel. We're about to get into a free agency tracker video. We're also going to dive into some news and rumors around the team, all that good stuff. So be sure to subscribe right now if you haven't already. Lock us in. So we're going to go here. And then
DJ Mutt King saying, Lopez, we're bringing you to my world on Bourbon Street, and I'm going to get you wasted. Newsflash. Grew up in New Orleans.
DJ Mutt King, for
I'm
FYI,
familiar.
DJ Mutt King is a legend on the channel. He he has a bar, or he had a bar on Bourbon Street that like right after the new year, it actually burned down because it got struck by lightning or like there was an electric thing, something other, it burned down. And he was hitting me up. He's like, dude, we want to make our bar like the home for Chat Sports Super Bowl coverage. So we were trying to make that work, but obviously shit hit the fan. So, I posted about his bar and stuff. I tried to spread the word, spread some news and stuff. I'd love to hang out with him while he's, if we
I'd
ever
pull
go to
up
New
to the
Orleans.
bar.
Dude, I'll tell you right now, if Lopez and I make a trip to New Orleans, DJ Mudking, you're our first stop. No questions asked. Outside of maybe getting some food. Maybe getting some grub.
Well, the way that we have to drive through Louisiana to get to New Orleans would be like Baton Rouge.
Yeah, we'd have to go
Stop
through
for
Baton Rouge.
free drinks.
Yep.
8 to 10 on Saturdays.
Okay.
Love that.
And
part.
then, you know, after 10:15, we just hop back in the car and keep driving to New Orleans, and we're on Bourbon Street by midnight.
Honestly, the way I drive, you can probably get there by 11:30. Especially with a normal
That's so
amount of
good.
drink in me
That's so good.
because responsible driver.
That's so funny. If you want to, by the way, I have that Jordan Reid picture while I'm talking about him. Feel free to go to that as B-roll and stuff too. Yeah, so I put the photos higher up in the sheet, and then there's all the other ones that we were using and stuff. So feel free to go to any of those photos throughout. We're going to dive into the Saints free agency moves, what they have and what they haven't done.
Justin Reid.
What did I say?
You said Jordan. I'm like,
Jordan.
fuck is
Justin
Jordan
Reid. Justin Reid.
Jordan Reid was a
Jordan Reid is his
Commanders
brother.
tight end. Redskins tight end.
Redskins tight end, yeah. His older brother, Eric Reid.
Eric
His older
Reid.
brother,
He
yeah.
played with Tyrann Manthieu.
He
at
did
LSU.
play. Yes,
You told me about that.
He did.
Yesterday.
He did. Eric, did I say Justin Reid? I'm an idiot.
You said Jordan.
Jordan.
Justin Reid.
Justin
the
Reid's
Saints
right.
signed.
Justin Reid's right. Jordan Reid, I'm gonna be honest, guys. You should unsubscribe. Just kidding. Don't unsubscribe. Danny says, "Dang, Trace, you're still live? Fuck yeah, I am, dude. We don't sign off for nothing. We don't sign off. It's the first day of the league year. Sign off in like 30 minutes.
Happy New Year, though.
Yeah. Happy New Year. Let's see here.
Jordan Reid used to be a Redskins tight end. Fun fact. He was
Oh, he
all
did?
right in fantasy.
He did?
He was. Jordan Reid. I think he was still in the league like 2 or 3 years ago.
Should all acquaintance be forgot and never brought to mind? Should all acquaintance be forgot and all a thing nine?
Holy shit.
Woo!
Big news.
Big news?
Biggest news of the day, honestly.
What?
LeBron James has returned to the Lakers.
LeBron's going back to the Lakers?
Yeah, he was hurt. He injured his groin.
Oh, he did? I'm going to be honest.
Yeah.
I don't follow hoops. I'm just not a hoops guy. I want to follow hoops. I just like the Mavs are so bad after trading Luka, so there's literally no draw there. The Pelicans are also not a good football team, so there's not a draw there. Like, I'm just at a point where I'm like, man, I'll check back in a few years and see if I can get interested in basketball
I'm
then.
fucking stupid. Never mind. This LeBron news isn't that great. He returned back to Los Angeles as the Lakers are now on a 4-game road trip, so he's out for the next 4 games, at least.
Okay, so he's out for the next week?
Actually, they play like 4 games in like 5 days, so.
That's actually insane. Like, I know that the NBA is such like a high-level league and stuff like that. There's so many games, but like, it's crazy to play 4 games in 5
Oh,
days.
no, this is like a.
That's
This is not
insane.
normal. The Lakers play like 6 games in 8 days. Like, they
Re-
play 2 games off,
Okay.
2 games off, 2 games. Like,
Okay.
This is.
That's wild.
unprecedented.
That is wild,
Yeah.
dude. I just, and I'll say this about NBA players. Like, I think it's really soft when the face of the league are sitting out of games. I get it. You don't want to injure your perennial star players, but like, I'll also sit here and say this, dude. People don't. People
82
go.
games is tough.
People buy tickets to go watch Giannis play. People buy tickets to watch Joel Embiid play. People buy tickets to watch Luka, Anthony Davis, LeBron. They buy tickets to watch those guys play basketball. They don't buy tickets to watch Joe Schmo play basketball. They don't really care. Alrighty, let's get into it. Saints free agency tracker. Do you see that script in there?
Yes, I see the script.
Cool. It's just this one. We'll just go full screen intro, sub read. I'll talk a little bit about both, and then we'll roll. Let me pull this up. Let me pull up his PFF. Oh, no. I just want to make sure I have these here.
Kyron said, "Who dat? Say they're gonna beat them Saints tonight." Nobody said that.
No.
Saints are going undefeated today.
Damn straight.
Never lost.
Never, ever. Alrighty. Let's dive on in. Who Dat Nation? We're going to get into some free agency buzz, and then we'll do a shot clock, and if we don't get any more super chats, we'll hop on out of here. Lopez, I'm just going to go ahead and just pass this one to you. You can sip that while we're filming.
I'll save.
Holland says, want to
shot
do a
clock.
super chat, but I would love to do a super chat. I'll tell you what, we're going to dive into content now. I just want to get it out of the way so that way we're done. And then after that, we'll do a shot clock. Any super chats that we get, keep us live. And if we don't, then we sign off. How's that sound, Holland? How does that sound? If you want to send a super chat now, then of course it just pushes back the live ending a little bit more. But we got to talk some ball. I'm getting messages from the bosses to just get into a cut real quick. So that way we're squared away. We can then continue to drink and have a good time. And after that. All righty. Lopez, whenever you are ready, my friend, Fanatic sponsor, let's do the jerseys.
Okay.
Or honestly, fuck it. I don't care. Just either or works. Either or works. Alrighty. Whenever you are ready.
Free agent tracker, just the Saints moves or
Saints moves. Just the Saints moves and then the players they lost. And then we'll call it good.
okay. And let me pull up my phone real quick so I can time it. Just in case you're getting close to that minute.
Good, brother.
You're
Good.
not getting close.
Holland says, can't get it to work. Oh, no. Holland, try refreshing and then doing it again. Cooper Kupp has yet to be unsigned. It's worth noting that Rams executive, now Jags GM, James Gladstone, was with Kupp in L.A.
If he goes to the Jaguars,
The Jaguars do have an opening at receiver.
that would be a crazy bad signing for Cooper Kupp.
Oh, my God, it would be horrible for Cooper Kupp. I will say this, though. It's not like Jacksonville's the worst weather ever. It's like, I mean, shoot, if I'm going to go place. But it's like going from L.A. L.A. is a great spot to live. Then you just go to Florida to Jacksonville.
It's
Like, if you went to
I don't even know
Miami, I'll even say this, Tampa or Miami, much
I don't
better
think
than Jacksonville.
Florida claims Jacksonville.
No, I think Jacksonville is just Jacksonville. I think it's just his own thing. Rooster's a diehard Saints fan. He says he loves Derek Carr. Shout out to Rooster for being a Derek Carr fan.
Okay. We're good whenever you are.
Alrighty, let's dive into it. We're going to get into some content, talking about some Saints free agency.
Okay, you ready?
What's going on, Saints fans? Welcome into another edition of Saints Now by Chat Sports. My name is Trizzy Trace Girouard. Thank you so much for tuning in to today's show. We've been live for the last 4.5 hours breaking down free agency. No moves the Saints have made, but we're going to talk about the moves that I want the Saints to make moving forward. We're going to have a lot of content. We're going to have a lot of videos coming your way here over the course of the next few days, so I encourage you to subscribe to the channel. We're currently on the road to 43,000 subs, but the goal is 50K, because once we get to 50K, we're halfway to 100K. When we get 100K, we get a beautiful looking plaque. So subscribe to the channel, help support us, and help us grow so we can reach more Saints fans. I feel like what we do is very cool and very unique. So subscribe to Saints Now for free coverage by Saints fans for Saints fans. So I want to first talk about Mekhi Becton here. The New Orleans Saints have a big-time need at the left guard position, and Mekhi Becton is a player that, with the Philadelphia Eagles and with the coaching that he had and with the change in position from tackle to guard, he was really, really good this year. He's played 900 snaps at right guard for the Philadelphia Eagles. And he had a PFF overall grade of 75.2, pass blocking grade of 63.6, run blocking grade of 74.7. And sure, I'll agree with you. Those numbers are like, those are solid. That's good. But 63.6, he kind of, it's barely passing. 70 overall is barely passing. But what I will say is 4 penalties, 3 sacks allowed. He had a grand total of 2 quarterback hits and 25 pressures. The 25 pressures ranked 100th across the entire league. So with Mekhi Becton, there's not a lot of great options available in free agency at the offensive line. And just hand to God right now, offensive line, you don't get a lot of quality free agents. And if you are a free agent as an offensive lineman, that is very good. You're typically cashing in big time, and the Saints just right now cannot afford to do that. I would love to add Mekhi Becton. There's the obvious ties between Kellen Moore and the Philadelphia Eagles and his time there. And he obviously won a Super Bowl in New Orleans. And, I think that he could benefit in going to the Saints, and I think the Saints have a need at the interior offensive guard position, or the interior offensive line, at the guard position, I should say. Swear, maybe I'm overly optimistic about it. I thought Trevor Penning and Taliesin Fuaga, I thought that they were solid as tackles. Cesar Ruiz, I think he's inconsistent. I think he's a frustrating player. He has good moments, but he has bad moments. But left guard is really where I start to get concerned. Because you don't have Lucas Patrick currently on the roster. Maybe you bring him back, but he's dealt with injuries and he's an old player. When he was healthy, he did some good football. But I think when you bring in Mekhi Becton, You bring in a guy who has experience on the interior. You have a guy who has experience across the offensive line who can offer a lot to the New Orleans Saints. So when I talk about the New Orleans Saints, I also think that adding a player like Asante Samuel makes a lot of sense. No question about it. The Saints have a need at cornerback. And in the current quarterback room, you have Alontae Taylor, you have Kool-Aid McKinstry, you have Rico Payton, and that's it. Those are the only cornerbacks you have on the roster right now. Excuse me, Rajon Wright. You have 4 total corners on the roster. You're going to need more. You're going to need depth. You're going to need players like Asante Samuel. Not only is he a quality player, you can line him up anywhere. Last season, he had a grand total of 2 snaps in the defensive. Hold on, I'm trying to make sure I have this correct. You can line him up anywhere. Snaps by position. Defensive line, he had 2 snaps. The box. Wait, hold on. What is going on here? Defensive line, he had 2. This is ridiculous. I don't know. You can line him up anywhere. He lined up in the defensive line. He lined up in the box. He lined up at slot, wide. He was in punt return. Fun fact. He also is a player who has ties to Brandon Staley, your defensive coordinator, who is taking over in New Orleans. He was a head coach for the Chargers for some time. And in terms of his PFF grades last season, he missed some time. However, I will say this. I do think that he is a quality football player. He can add a lot of pop to the defense. He had a coverage grade of 59.3, a coverage grade of 58.6, overall grade of 59.3, and a run defense grade of 59.8. Like, I'm not going to see him say he's the greatest cornerback available or by any means, but like he is available and he is, or at least he should be affordable. And he's a player that's coming, with experience in Brandon Staley's system. So I'm all for bringing him in to New Orleans. He was a Florida State Seminole from 2018 to 2020. He spent time with the Chargers from 2021 to 2024. I am in love with the idea of signing Asante Samuel. You have a need at cornerback. And the other thing about it is the Saints also are very young at the cornerback position. One thing that makes me nervous is the lack of reps and the lack of experience, especially as starters for these guys. So with the New Orleans Saints, Asante Samuel is definitely an option. I'll also throw out a name that hasn't been signed yet. What about Stephon Gilmore? Maybe he's an option. That could be something to consider. He is a veteran. He's old, but he's still playing quality football. Cooper Kupp, he's also available as a free agent as at the time of filming this video, Wednesday, March 12th, 5:30 p.m. Central. Look, I don't love the idea of signing Cooper Kupp. I don't hate the idea of signing Cooper Kupp. I just think if you do sign him, you need to make it a quality, fair, reasonable contract because he does have the injury issues. And you're not going to sign him to be a wide receiver 1. You'd sign him to be a complement to Rashid Shaheed and Chris Olave. Expect 500-600 yards, and that's a pretty good season from Cooper Kupp in New Orleans, if you ask me. Now, if you want the Saints to do better than 7-10, we were talking about this, me and my guy Nick Lopez on our show. We were sitting here saying, honestly, 7-10, 8-9, 9-8, that is purgatory. That is the worst place to be. Either win 2 games or win 12 games. Win the division or have the top 3 pick. I don't care what you do, but I want the New Orleans Saints to be better than 7-10. So if you're with me, hit the thumbs up icon, like this video. See if we can get 1,000 likes on this one. Also, if you haven't already and you want to get a new jersey, chatsports.com/Saints jerseys. We have throwbacks, we have home, we have away, men, women, children sizes. You want the color rush? We got you covered. You want the throwbacks? We got you covered. You want a player that's on the roster, former players? We got you covered. I will also say this, Justin Reid jerseys should be available pretty soon. And on top of that, when the draft happens, we'll have jerseys available as well. Chatsports.com/Saints jerseys. Link is in the comments and in the description of this video. Now to round things out, we're just going to go through the Saints free agency tracker. Players that have been lost, players that have been signed / traded for. We're just going to keep you updated. We've gone through this before, but I want to make sure you guys are informed. Dante Pettis re-signed on a 1-year deal. Davon Godchaux. All of of these players, by the way, we have a full video on breaking down these moves. Davon Godchaux, 7th-round pick in 2026, traded to the Patriots. In return, we get a run stopper from the great state of Louisiana, and I'm super excited to see him. I think he will be a contributor on those obvious rushing downs, and I do think he will get regular run. I don't think he's a depth piece. I think or a rotation player. I think he's a guy that will get consistent snaps. Nathan Shepard also gets an extension. Chase Young, 3-year, $51 million deal. According to PFF, he was 7th in pressures. According to Next Gen Stats, he was 6th in pressures. If you can turn those pressures into production, that is a great deal right there. And on top of that, you also signed Tyrann Manthieu to a reworked contract, 1 year up to $7.2 million. Juwan Johnson, he signed a 3-year deal worth $30 million. With him, I know this contract might be upsetting and it might be like a little bit of an overpay to some of y'all, but I will say this. I do believe in Kellen Moore's system, and I do believe that the offense can cater to a guy like Juwan Johnson, and just because you brought him back doesn't prevent you from drafting a Tyler Warren. Like, hear me out. A 2 tight end set with Juwan Johnson and Tyler Warren, absolutely dangerous. I love that idea. And Justin frickin' Reid, what a signing. I don't know where this money came from, but I am so glad that we continuously prove the salary cap is a myth and it does not exist. Justin Reid, 3-year, $31 million deal. I love this addition, especially considering you lost Will Harris in free agency. He is not only a replacement, he is an upgrade. He has run with Tyrann Manthieu, not only in Houston and in Kansas City, but he also, Tyrann Manthieu played with his older brother, Eric Reid, at LSU. I love that addition. I love that signing. He's one of the best safeties available in free agency. All in on that move because the Saints needed safety, and now I don't think it's as big of a need. So here's the players that they lost. Only 4 so far. Paulson Debo, he signs with the New York Giants. Will Harris is headed to the Washington Commanders. I wish we would have brought him back, but hey, you got Justin Reid. I think it's a pretty good consolation. Peyton Turner, the former first-round pick, he is headed to the Dallas Cowboys. Shout out to him for getting another contract. MVS, that's a player I would have loved to bring back. I'm sad that he's headed to Seattle. Makes sense because of his connections to Clint Kubiak, and they needed wide receivers. So best of luck to MVS in Seattle. I wish we would have brought him back, but, you know, I'm not the GM. So who's the player that you want the New Orleans Saints to sign in free agency? Still a lot of options out there. Let me know in the comment section who you want to add to the roster. Keenan Allen, Stefon Diggs, Amari Cooper, those guys are still available. You can also go get in the guys we mentioned, Asante Samuel, Cooper Kupp, Mekhi Becton. There's a lot of options. Stephon Gilmore. Get down in the comment section, who should the Saints sign? I just want to say, friendly reminder to subscribe to the channel. Today we've been going live. We've been live for the past 4.5 hours. This video was filmed in our live show. So if you want to join those in the future, subscribe, turn on your noties, and you can see us live on the channel when we post short-form content, long-form content, or anything in between. Y'all stay golden, Who Dat Nation. Thank you so much for tuning in. More coverage coming at you this weekend. We'll see you next time. Booyah! I gotta pee. I have to pee like a racehorse. Damn. I literally was like holding that in the entire time when we were going. I'm gonna run pee, and I'll let you do it afterwards, but I gotta go.
You know I had to pee.
I gotta go. I mean, I just feel like you do, but
You're not wrong. But
I'm gonna run, and I'm gonna make it.
That satisfaction of knowing.
I'm gonna make it happen real quick, and then I'll come back.
Okay, give me 1 second. Let me put the free agency stuff.
You good? For the cut, obviously we have that hard pause to and from, so we'll be good. Life's chilling. Mm-hmm. Good luck selling tickets with these clowns. Rooster is fun fact. Rooster is subscribed to a Saints YouTube channel as a Falcons fan. You want to know how I know that? Because our chat is on sub only mode, so you have to be subscribed to chat.
Get fucked.
Hey Rooster, remember when you lost to Derek Carr? Remember when you lost to the Saints? Remember when you had a 6-game lead in the NFC South and you blew it like you were Bonnie Blue? That was crazy.
I've been seeing video. We'll talk about that when you get back.
Yeah, just. Alrighty, push this one over and we're chilling. Alrighty, I'm going to use the restroom really quick. I will be right back. Who are we signing? I want to go get Asante Samuel Jr. and Mekhi Becton. That's my 2 opinions. Let me know. Lopez is going to hold it down. I'll be right back.
Okay, I am back in control. And just, what do y'all want to talk about right now? We've been live for, it's 5:30. We've been live since 1. We've been live for 4.5 hours. What topic have we not hit that y'all want to talk about? Let us know, or let me know. I will talk about it. I will pass the message along to Trace when he gets back, and we could talk about it. But we've hit draft. We hit free agency. We hit next season predictions. What do y'all want to talk about? Got Ryan. Guys, the Saints are going to win the Super Bowl next year. I'd love to believe it. I don't know. Aiden Harris, let's just talk about the Saints. Brother, we've been talking about the Saints. What do you want to talk about the Saints? I will talk with you right now. What do we want to talk about? What specifically with the Saints are we going to talk about? Derek Carr, Spencer Rattler, draft, free agency, Chris Olave, is he getting traded? Probably not, but we can talk about it, and I'll tell you why he's probably not getting traded. What do we want to talk about? Like, we're running out of topics here. Carr's only good for 5 games. After that, Rattler is the one. Like, he was good for 2 games last year. Is that number going down? Maybe he's good for 1 this year. Maybe good for none. Honestly, Derek Carr might be... I can't say might be cooked. He is very cooked. Rooster, talk about Taysom's blown out knee. Like, there's not much talk about Taysom Hill is 34, going on 35. He's not going to be the Taysom Hill that we know and love. That is why I think maybe drafting a guy like Tyler Warren, who may not be the traditional Taysom Hill replacement. He's not going to be running up and down the field playing quarterback, receiver, whatever. But he will be a utility guy. And I think that's what Tyler Warren could bring to the Saints. And I think that could at least be fun and invigorating, while also bringing a tight end presence that the Saints need, because Juwan Johnson is not the guy for the future, believe it or not. What else? Carr's only good for 5 games. Or I already read that one. 5-0 start. Probably not starting 5-0. I don't know what the season schedule has not been released yet, so I don't know who we're playing week 1 through 5. If we're playing a bunch of bums, maybe the Giants, maybe the Bears. Maybe we start 5-0. But I don't know if we'll get that lucky. Carr should be out. He doesn't want to win a Super Bowl ring. I think even if he wanted to win a Super Bowl ring, he probably won't. I think Derek Carr is going to retire. No Super Bowl ring unless he is a backup for a really good team. Maybe if he goes backs up for the Eagles or Chiefs, he might be a Super Bowl winner, but he would not be a Super Bowl contributor. Let's talk about Kellen Moore. What do we expect from him in his first season? Okay, Saints Pels. Let's chop it up real quick, not to make a pun out of your name, but pun was intended. I don't know what to expect out of Kellen Moore, honestly. He was not the first guy on my head coaching list, but if he can bring a fun, exciting team to New Orleans, that's a win. He's a young head coach. If the Saints team can develop as Kellen Moore is developing, that'd be fun. If I can turn on my TV on Sundays and not have to tell myself, oh, shit, the Saints are on. It's more like, oh, I get to watch the Saints, whether they win or they lose, and I'm still excited to turn them on. And like, okay, it's at least going to be a fun 3 hours, whether win or lose. That's what I'm looking forward to. Give me a product that I am happy to watch, win or lose. I'm feeling good. If we want to compare it to somebody, kind of how a lot of people were talking about J.J. Redick and the Lakers. Not many people knew how to feel about that.
I'm going to expose myself here. I told them we're going to sign off at 5:30. It's 5:32. I was out there. I was like, yeah, we're going to sign off here soon. And they were like, what time? I'm like, 5:30. They're like, it's 5:32. I'm like, all right, 5:40.
I thought you were about to say 6. I was like, yeah, fuck, we're here for just 6.
We're 5:40. Okay, let me sag this. We're going to do shot clock, and then we'll sign off.
Alrighty, guys. I am getting word from the bosses. Unfortunately, we are having to sign off here pretty soon. If you want to keep us live, it takes a $10 super chat. If you want us to sign off, that is A-OK. We will go home. We will have a good night, and we will put out the content. Kendall Taylor asking, did y'all do a mailbag? No, we've been kind of doing a mailbag all throughout today where we've been taking questions and super chats and stuff. We didn't do a specific video around it because it's just so hard to see what could happen. So many things change every hour in free agency. It's just, it's hard. Huh?
What's the shot clock at?
2 minutes. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Kendall, we will make sure we get you in on that next question. If you have a question you want me to answer, just send me a DM and I'll make sure we get it in on the. Honestly, we could maybe I do a mailbag tomorrow, just like non-live, just take DMs. So if you have a question for me, Kendall, just shoot it to me and we can talk about it. Just send it to me in DMs because I know I know we follow each other on socials.
The shot clock has started, though.
Shot clock has started. If we get a $10 super chat, we stay. If we don't, we sign off. That's just how it is. The price of doing business is $10. Otherwise, we go home.
It's been a long day.
We've been live for
4.5
hours. 4.5 hours live is actually insane. It's actually crazy. Lopez, what's the longest live show you've done thus far? Is this it?
This has to be it.
Did you do like a watch party?
I don't know how long I was there with the Raiders on Friday.
Oh, that's a good point.
But, like, I really wasn't doing much. It was kind of just sitting back drinking Locos. Now I'm actually working.
I mean, 4.5 hours is pretty wild.
That's a time.
That's insane.
Is this what the draft is going to be like?
Yes, but like 7. It's going to be longer.
Oh, that's when we bring in fun ideas.
Yes,
to make
that's
it
when
not
we bring in
feel
the
like
Wheel of
7
Bad
hours.
Decisions. So with the draft, we'll go live like an hour before it starts, and then we'll be live throughout the entire first round. The first round kind of just goes as it does, and then we sign off, and then we rinse and repeat the next day.
Yeah. I don't want to speculate because, I'm not the boss here. I don't assign producer to host. I'd like to hope I'm here for the draft.
I would bet you are here for the draft. I would be willing to put a few dollars down on that. Because I told Brett about how you are very well liked by the Who Dat Nation. And he was like, yeah, I think about these things. I was like, cool.
He knows ball. Brett knows ball.
Brett knows ball. Brett is a ball knower, not a ball shower. Just kidding. If you guys love ball, hit the like button, subscribe today. We talk about the New Orleans Saints every single week. I'm a big fan of what we do here on the channel. I think it's very unique. I think it's very special, and it's very fun. There's a lot of great options out there for New Orleans Saints content. Whether you want news, whether you want opinions, whether you want rumors, whatever you want. There's a lot of great options. But I'll tell you you guys, the people who hang out here and the people who support me, I just absolutely cannot say I appreciate you enough. We will be signing off here. It's been an absolutely legendary day. 4.5 hours live, free agency coverage. No moves happened, but hey, we broke down everything that did happen. No news for the Saints, but we broke down all the moves that did happen. Which, speaking of the devil, C.J. Mosley, the veteran linebacker, has been released by the Jets. Would you sign C.J. Mosley?
He'd be interesting. We got Demario Davis from the Jets.
That
worked. That worked.
Wasn't he a free agent?
I believe so. But still, got him from the Jets. Like, the Jets just don't recognize talent. Also, I see everybody, I see a couple people commenting about Madden and, like, Xbox and all that. There might be some conversation to be had about playing Madden on stream.
Yeah, we are talking about doing a Madden stream where Lopez or I will play against y'all this summer. Last year we did like Madden simulations. I want to actually play against you guys, so we might do that. So Who Dat Nation, thank you guys so much for tuning in. Y'all stay golden. It was an absolutely legendary day. For my guy Nick Lopez, for me, I'm Trizzy Trace. This is Saints Now by Chat Sports. Don't forget to subscribe. Y'all stay golden, and we will see you next time.